Well, as it should be, the king is the first to arrive. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. The king has brought back his new icon due to Lyserge cloning him, but I'm sure Lyserge can track this one down and clone it too in time. And I do like that icon. Information Awareness Office with the all-seeing eye that the anti-globalists hate. It's an Illuminati symbol. Stop. Hello, Denise. How are you? Glad to see you.
All right. Let's start this stream off right here.
Do you see my new icon or my old one, buddy?
I see the bird.
Okay, yeah, I'm showing a different one. I changed it a little while ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll take a while, and it will immediately change on Hangout, but it will not change for quite some time on YouTube.
Nice. Okay.
Damn, I don't know what's going on. Did somebody just come up in the room?
Just you and me. I see right now is all. Or yeah, and Anders came and left. It looks like
Yeah. Okay. I thought I saw something. I was like, "What the hell was that flash?" I didn't know if I was messing up the stream or not. Crazy.
So why is Lyserge banned? You're not getting invited. What do you do now? So I'm not smacking.
I'm not really sure. I don't know that I was here when it. Okay, hold on. I'm getting an input right now. What now? Oh, he sniped Vargas out of the stream, and so he had to start a whole new stream.
Oh. No doubt with some excuse as to why it was perfectly okay for him to do that.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to.
Oh, that was was that today or yesterday?
I think.
Because he did it yesterday. He did it yesterday, but I don't know if he did it today.
Well, that's what I meant yesterday, I think.
Yeah.
He just doesn't get it, man. I mean, you know, I've had a tough time with Grizz too, but I think Grizz is finally. In other words, Grizz thinks, well, okay, so anyway, Big L used to snipe Grizz all the time. Months ago, all the time, every stream, you know, Big L would snipe Grizz, right? And I think it kind of got Grizz in a mode to where if somebody snipes, I'm gonna get them, you know. So I understand his mode, but I'm trying to talk to him to get him to stop. See, if you got a third party, then it never. In other words, that's just a ripple, a domino effect. It never stops, because then when Grizz does that, I'll get pissed off and I'll go, "Hey Grizz, I thought you're not supposed to do that." So then I'll snipe him. Somebody will snipe me.
Yeah.
You know, it's never ending.
Yeah, I think when somebody snipes the room owner, you kind of cross the line. You know, you ruin it for everybody.
Yeah. Never ending story.
Why can't we all be like Suzanne? She never gets sniped.
Hey, when I talk, am I too loud on this mic, Richard? Because am I pretty loud?
No, you're fine. Suzanne, do you feel left out not ever getting sniped? Because I could snipe you if you want.
No, please don't.
Okay. I just want to make sure you feel included. That's all.
Okay,
I feel included.
I'm going to eat my sandwich and my soup, but I'm right here. Soup out.
Soup, yum. Yummy soup. I like soup.
Seahorse soup?
No, not seahorse soup. Veggie soup. Veggie
How can you
soup.
have soup without meat in it? That's not even soup. That's some weird vegetarian thing. It should have an entirely different
Yeah,
name.
I'm a veggie person. I love my veggies. Cook me veggies over meat any day.
The only meat you like in you is well, never mind. I won't mention.
No, I eat meat, but just not always.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Good. Well,
I
there's
ate
some
meat.
hope
I
for
ate a
you.
meat. I ate a meat pie yesterday.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, so
Was it tasty?
not really. It was quite bland.
Well, I'm gonna have to roust my
I
wife.
like pastry. I'm a pastry lover, you know. I love pastry.
I'll be
Yeah.
back in a minute. I have to roust my wife to get ready to go on this trip.
Black people. In fact, I love them so much. I think everyone should have one. Oh my god!
What's so funny about that?
No, it's just that I wasn't expecting it.
Mm.
Because someone was talking about how they're not racist, and then just like how he says it,
Mm.
I just was not expecting that. Oh.
Yes.
Sparky, talk to me, my lord.
Yes, Susan. Yes, yes. I was doing my job, being subservient to my Lord Vargas, adding people,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
it's kind of easy for me to add people because I'm most of the time I'm using a phone. My Lord Vargas is on a is on a computer device. That's why it's very
Mm.
difficult for him to add people. But my
Always.
Lord has people who are devoted to him, so
Mm.
it's never a problem.
Nice. Yes. Good.
Even though my Lord, I'm thousands and thousands of miles away,
Mm.
but still, I would perform my duties uh,
Yeah.
to
Nice.
to the best of my
Your
abilities.
abilities. Yeah.
Yes, that shows that how devoted my devotion is.
Yes.
So.
I get that.
Mhm.
I understand.
Your stalker is here and he just left. He just came in and he just left.
Okay. Cool. Excellent. I hear you.
Uh, exactly. But I like P Mars. I don't know anything. I don't know that much about him. But whenever I go gay on him. He has no problems with me. So I like
Yeah.
people who are kind of positive when I go gay on them. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it.
Mhm, mhm.
So, Suzanne, when Monsanto makes a chicken that grows lettuce out of its
Yeah.
wings, will
Yeah.
you then eat the chicken and the lettuce, or just the lettuce?
I ain't eating a chicken that grows lettuce out of its wings. Never ever will I do that. Ever.
Why not?
I would rather starve myself to death because I don't like that food. You know that already. I don't like Monsanto, period. Fuck Monsanto. Sorry for swearing, but fuck Monsanto.
Come on, you have a chicken that grows like onion, all the stuff that you could
Yeah,
use, in the chicken dish, like
that'd be
celery and
hilarious.
onions and
That would
garlic.
be funny the day that they could do that, though. That would be hilarious, sort of, you
Yeah,
know?
they'll be doing it, believe me. They'll be doing it. They'll be growing fish that grow lemons out of it,
Yeah,
to make it
yeah,
easy
yeah,
for you.
yeah.
Absolutely.
No. Yeah, absolutely. You can eat that, Richard. Okay, you can eat that food if you like.
I'll be sucking it right down, baby. Believe that.
I know you would be.
Hell yeah. Or maybe what would you eat, an apple tree that grew a chicken?
Never. Never ever. No,
I mean,
no,
wouldn't
no.
that be cool? You have a tree that grows chickens, and then in the fall, all the chickens fall off the tree like, apples do. That'd be great.
Yeah.
You know, you could even feed the tree organically, and I'd still be happy if you ate the chicken.
Oh, yucky. Yucky, yucky poo-poos.
Why would it be yucky if we had chicken trees? What's the difference? Why would you care?
Yeah, well, I
think
don't want to grow no chickens. Hey, I should get that photo and meme it.
Well, imagine that though. You have a chicken tree, and then as the chickens are
Yeah,
growing,
yeah.
they shit and they fertilize their tree, and it rains, and it's a
Yeah.
sustainable chicken tree. It would be perfect.
Yeah, I know.
I might have to send that idea to Monsanto in case they haven't thought of it yet.
Oh,
What do you think, Jose? Would you eat a chicken that was grown by a tree that Monsanto invented?
Not a chance, Richard.
Why not? You guys are no fun, man. How are we going to experiment on the human population if nobody eats the chickens from the tree? How are we going to find out if they kill people or not? Yes, you guys just can't see the future very well. I'm telling you, the whole planet filled with buildings, the chicken trees, all that stuff's coming to a store near you someday. I'm telling
yeah, I hear you.
They're going to create, you know, what's veal made out of? It's made out of like cows they put in these little stalls. What they're going to do is they're going to make two-headed cows that don't go anywhere, so
Yeah.
that way they don't have to lock them up to make veal to keep the whiners from complaining. They'll say, look, you know, the cow could go somewhere, but it's got two heads, doesn't know which direction it's going to go in, so it just stands there.
Yeah.
And then people won't complain about veal anymore.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, wouldn't a two-headed cow just standing there be more humane than veal as we do it now?
Yeah. Yep. For sure.
Well, see, you're coming around to Monsanto's way of thinking already.
Yeah. Dreaming of a white Christmas, just the way I am.
Do they have Christmas in July in Australia?
Yes, we do.
Cool. It's always fun to see the Santa Claus bikers bringing gifts to the children in July. I always like that.
Yeah. Me too.
Trying to get a little good press in between their drug dealing and murders, but at least they're bringing presents to the children.
I get that.
Well, my wife's getting ready, feeding the dogs. I have to wash the car, and we'll be driving. Does anybody want to see, anybody want me to broadcast live as we drive through the Thailand highways?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, cool, man.
Do it, yeah. Do it. It's a good idea. I've never seen Thailand.
All right, once we get on the, it's like we're going to be on the super highway, which is way above the regular street. So it's not like going to be quite the same representation for the traffic because it's a, you know, an elevated super highway. But you'll get to see, you know, the super highway and the, you know, the stuff on the sides of the road, of course.
Yeah, that'll be cool to see, Richard.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do that. And as we, you know, when we get to like interchanges and stuff, I'll show you what a clusterfuck of the highway system is.
Cool.
Yeah, I think my wife can make like a little Wi-Fi spot out of her phone, and then I can connect to Google Hangouts and all And then when we get to the resort, I'll broadcast live from the pool. The king in the pool will be the next
Yeah, nice.
installment. And I'll try to, I don't know if they'll even allow it, but they have a party with like the coyote dancers and all that Saturday night. I'll try to film that too.
Cool. Mm,
And there'll no doubt be a few lady boys in it. So we can play Spot the Lady Boy Coyote Dancer.
Monsanto equals Israel.
Why is that?
It said it in the chat. I was just reading out the chat room. What I want to read out, that is what's interesting. Dreaming of a white Christmas. Jose, is that really you?
Yeah, that's me.
Ashley, is Ashley you?
Ashley, me? Are you crazy?
Someone said Ashley is you.
Who? That's silly.
I was going to say, because Ashley was calling me all the names under the sun the other day, because I said that, because I heard that Ashley's actually a man, not a woman. I don't know how much of that is true, so I can't really say. All I know is most pretty girls that get photos like that don't come on voice chat, and they also do not show a real
photo.
picture of themselves, you know.
Why don't you invite her on The Voice here? Skip.
I have. I asked her.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
I already did. I already asked her to come on the voice call many times. Yeah, many times the other night. I said, "Get on the voice call. I want to hear your real voice," and she wouldn't do it. So, you know.
Geez, I'm glad I thought of this. I should charge my phone before I go.
Yeah. Ash is an atheist. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess when your battery goes to 0, it locks your phone. I didn't know that. Happened to me yesterday.
Yeah. Rightio. Yeah, it does, because like your phone dies, and then when your phone dies, you have to log back in.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to even get it going. I hit the on button and it wouldn't work, so I just held the on button down and then it like rebooted or something.
Yeah.
Finally figured it out.
Yeah.
Me and cell phones are new. So.
Your Majesty, if I come to Thailand, would you find a nice, cute bride for me?
I'll try, Packy. I definitely would. I'd take you around. You can meet some people. Maybe even meet some of my wife's, friends with good jobs, and see what happens.
Like good bride, not a female, like a proper woman.
There's lots of girls age appropriate for you that have good jobs and good families that are virgins and religious and all that good stuff. There's plenty of good people in Thailand. Really.
Virgins, there's nobody virgins these days.
There is. You'd be surprised, dude. The older, the new generation, they kind of are okay a little bit with sex before marriage, but the older generation really isn't. If you're not a prostitute, they really don't want to go out and have sex with other men until they're married.
Really?
Yeah, really. It's true, dude. It really is.
That's weird, because I don't think there's anyone virgin in Pakistan, though it's more conservative than Thailand, but
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of surprises me too, but that's the way it is, especially when you're talking about Thai Chinese people. They're even more conservative than the regular Thai.
But Your Majesty, what's the thing of being a virgin? Is that a some kind of a taboo or what? Like a serious question.
Well, I think, like in their culture, they look at it like the difference between a white cloth and a dirty cloth. If you're a
Yeah,
virgin,
yeah.
you're a
You're
clean,
pure. You're
you're
pure and
pure and
wholesome. Yeah.
clean. And if you're not a virgin, you're sort of like a used car all of a sudden. It's not the same
No, but
thing.
no, but a human being is not a thing. It cannot be considered as some kind of a ownership, or you're going
Possession.
for
Possession. Yeah.
possessions. I see.
Mm.
I there Your Majesty, allow me to tell you something, share you something. There was a guy, he was talking about virginity and purification, and he was giving quotes. He was giving. So I said that I'm not a religious person, but there is a very a credible source where a very renowned scholar once quoted that do not despise the women who are divorcees, because Prophet Muhammad's own daughters were divorcees, and and they were remarried. So do not despise, because a divorce back in Pakistan is kind of a stigma.
Mm.
uh, People think that, oh, she's a divorcee, she's a divorcee. And this scholar, I even quoted this scholar, Dr. Israr Ahmed, and I quoted, and that guy then started being barbaric on me, and then he called me some kind of a salai and munafiq, and then at the end I was called a kafir, and then I just fear for my life, because it's very easy for him to accuse me of blasphemy. So I just kind
Mm.
of just left it over, because it's worthless over there. Here you can talk to them; they cannot accuse you of blasphemy, but still here it is. I think here, even here, it's kind of very very risky, because they can accuse you of blasphemy really easy, and you won't even know that somebody will be given a fatwa, and you're gonna find yourself getting blown by someone, or getting shot by someone, that he believed that I did blasphemy. And the very recent example is of Governor Punjab. He was a okay. See, I admit, Governor Punjab Salman Taseer was a corrupt man. He was a womanizer. He was not a good Muslim. He was not a practicing Muslim. But what he did, that's beyond. See, he did it for a political mileage, but
Mm.
see, we also believe that God lives in your heart. So what happens? See, going into this kind of sensitive issue is very risky, and everybody knows that there's a very strong presence and a strong element over there in countries like Pakistan, that there are people who are going to give their lives on just on simple case of being accused of doing blasphemy, or ridiculing the Prophet Muhammad. So there was a Christian woman. She was accused of doing blasphemy, and she was given sentence. So what happens?
Yeah.
Somebody told the Governor Punjab Salman Taseer. He went to jail, and he took up her case, and they said that they're gonna go into the Supreme Court. So
Mm.
Your Majesty, bringing cutting it short, I myself, I am a minority in this country. So I can realize that even though there are laws over here, and there's a very strong police presence, and the government protects you much better way than in Pakistan, but still, uh, I am a very small in numbers. So we, we we cannot just go against the. It's not easy for you to go against somebody who are in the who are much larger in number. So just
True.
so just imagine somebody Christian in Pakistan where Christians are not treated that good. So she would go and burn the Quran or do something. So it was a false allegation, and Governor Punjab did the real thing, but his own bodyguard, a police commando from the elite unit, he was given fatwa for XYZ, and he told that he's a munafiq and he's a criminal. So what he did, that he killed his own uh, the guy he was supposed to protect. He killed him. So it's very easy for being accused of being doing blasphemy.
Yeah.
Well, them blasphemy people should probably be killed anyway. I don't care. One less douchebag in the world doesn't bother the king,
Hundred
believe me.
only people in the world, and it's gonna be fine.
But
How the
see, your Majesty, what that governor did, it was courageous. That going against a sensitive issue like this, especially in a place in especially a place like Pakistan, that was worth courageous. So,
It's
I,
not courageous to do stupid things that are going to get you killed. It's just stupid. It's not courageous. Burning a Quran in an Islamic nation is just rude. It's not
no, he didn't.
courageous.
No, he
It's
didn't burn
rude
the
and
Quran.
stupid.
No, he didn't burn the Quran. There was a Christian lady. She was accused by someone that she burned the Quran,
I,
and that's considered as blasphemy. And there
uh,
were witnesses who were just scoring their own revenge on her. So what happened? This
uh-huh.
governor went to the prison. He was trying to get her appeal to the Supreme Court. So the radical elements started this campaign accusing this governor of doing blasphemy just because he's supporting that Christian woman. So that's why he was killed. He didn't burn the Quran. He was a Muslim. So how can he do that?
Aerosmith, nobody's fault. Yep, I know that. Good. Who likes Putin?
I don't know him, so I don't know.
I don't know him either, but he's funny. He makes me laugh.
Yeah, I think he sort of intentionally does stuff the media can run with.
Yeah.
I think. I
Yeah, I
think
love it.
I guess what I'd say, what I think about him is he's really sort of disciplined and I can't really get the word I'm looking for, but he's calculated. The things he does on purpose. I don't think that there's too many accidental mistakes that guy makes. I think he really thinks about the things he says, what he does, and more so than a lot of political type people.
Obviously, he's former KGB, so what else you can expect from
Right.
him?
Yeah, he's trained to be calculating and really think about, his actions and the consequences and all that kind of thing. I don't think he's an off the cuff kind of guy.
Yeah, I know.
But I hope they reform the Soviet Union. It was too bad that the evil Americans took away their beautiful union. They need to reclaim all that land and turn it back to the Soviet Union again someday. So, hopefully he'll be working on that, and before you know it, we'll have the Soviet Union back the way it should be. Don't you think, buddy?
Yeah, I think. Hee hee.
It's like Australia should be run by niggers. All those white
Russia
people
did.
came and took over the poor black people's country. It's time for
Uh,
those black people to
Russia
rise up
did.
and take it back.
Your Majesty, during the World War II, after the World War II, Russia did a lot of bad things in East Germany, or was it West Germany? I'm not sure, but they did a lot of bad things over there.
Oh, a lot of people do a lot of bad things.
Especially
You know,
women
get
were
over it. I mean,
women
come
were
on.
targeted. That's being cold. That's being cold.
Well, it's a
History is gonna.
different culture. You know, they don't perceive rape as the same as we do. So you got to cut them some slack. You know.
No, no, no. A rape is a rape. Uh, uh, Targeting someone just on their gender, or pressing them, force is force, murder is murder. So I'm gonna disagree
Well,
with
some
on
people
this.
need to be oppressed. You know, the stupid that
No,
are out
no,
yakking all kinds of bullshit. The police
no,
should go in there with their
no,
machine
no,
guns and mow them down. You know, we
no,
don't need to tolerate dumbasses
no,
protesting bullshit in this
no.
world. And that's the
I'm a
Russians
believer
have
of
the right
justice.
idea. Just
I'm a
go in and
believer of
mow them
justice.
down. Get rid of them.
Injustice anywhere is threat to justice everywhere. So I'm a
It's
believer of justice.
injustice for stupid people to be having demonstrations about dumb shit. That's injustice right there.
My lord, your majesty, people do not, this subject is not being highlighted, but a lot of German women were targeted after post World War II, and they weren't as highlighted as the Jews were, or any other, like the French were, but a lot of
Mm-hmm.
women were specifically, especially German women, were targeted, and that's so wrong, because German people, like civilians, have no part in it. So
That's right. They don't.
Oh,
uh
boo hoo. They're making the food, shining the shoes, giving them newspapers, and renting them hotel rooms. They're just as guilty as the rest of the fuckers. What are you talking
but still, Oscar Schindler was a German. No, he was an Austrian, but he was from the Nazi party. So he saved a lot of Jews. He paid his own money, the one he made during the World War. He bought those Jews, if you remember, and they were called like Schindler Jews. So there were some good people. There were a lot of good people. So that doesn't mean that somebody did something, some government did something, and you're just gonna make them, blame the whole nation for it.
about? That's right. It's not the Soviet Union's fault that a few soldiers did a few bad things. You know, they did their best to, you know, be compassionate as they were trying to take over
N-
the world, you know.
not just few soldiers, a lot of soldiers.
Well, these kind of things happen, Packy, you know. I mean, look at what happens in Africa. You know, it's all about rape and pillaging, and, you know, I mean, look at those animals, you know.
Okay, Africans, in this region, they use rape as a tool of war.
Right.
It is used as to terrify them,
Mhm.
as as a punishment.
Sure.
And
Well, it produces more soldiers, too. It has, you know, a twofold benefit.
that I don't know. That I
Well,
don't
sure, if
know.
you rape enough women, some will have babies. You come back in maybe 10, 12 years and, you know, force the babies into training camps, and you have more soldiers.
But genital mutilation and rape, they are used as a tool, in that region.
Well,
Tool of
genital
war.
mutilation, waterboarding, it's all the same thing.
But Your Majesty, there should be a distinction between right and wrong.
Well, you know, your waterboarding is right, and my genital mutilation is
I think
wrong, and the other guy
waterboarding,
thinks the other way around, you
Your
know.
Majesty, waterboarding, waterboarding is nothing as compared to other intelligence, other stuff which is being used by intelligence agency during an interrogation. Waterboarding is nothing.
Frankly,
If
have you ever seen the girls that get genital mutilation? They're all ugly black girls anyway. They don't
but
even
still,
need their
no, no, no,
genitals, you
no,
know?
but still, they're human beings. I'm totally gonna disagree on this. You're being cold. You're being cold. You're being really cold. That's not human. You have no feelings for others. Shame on you, Your Majesty. Shame on you for saying that.
Come on, dude. There are different levels of human beings. You've got these animals, you've got sophisticated people, you got people in between.
Oh
Human
my God.
rights should not be the same for everyone.
Oh my
You
God.
know,
Everybody has
the
feelings.
elite should be treated better than animals in Africa. It's just how
Oh
life
my God.
is. Get used to it, you know?
I think you're just trolling me. I cannot believe you
No.
just said that.
You really think that some rapist scumbag should have the same human rights as Einstein? Don't we want to make sure that Einstein is safe and healthy and as he's contributing to society, and that the scumbag rapist really doesn't have the same rights? I mean, what's the point of making, giving scumbags the same rights as good people? And why should people in the middle not have more rights than the scumbags, but less rights than the elite? The elite deserve more rights.
No, no. When it comes to justice, the spirit of the justice says that even the devil will be due. I'm not sure what it means, but it means that devil will be given a chance to prove his innocence. So no, no. Everybody is equal when it comes to justice. Everybody is equal.
No, they're not. If you have some scumbag who hasn't done anything for society that gets caught stealing a car, they should get a stiff penalty to take them out of society for the longest period of time possible. Where if you have a rich kid who has a promising life, who's going to go to college, might invent some medicine someday, he should be given probation. There's nothing wrong with having different levels of punishment and justice for different types of people on the planet.
But that's the discretion of the judge
Right.
to do it and assess and analyze. But but the what about the victim? Justice it should be ensured for the victim, the one who lost their
Well, the
car.
same thing applies there. Let's say the victim is some scumbag that gets hit by a drunk driver. The drunk driver should get a very small penalty. But if the drunk driver hits somebody important, then they should get a much larger penalty.
I don't know what to tell you, Your Majesty. I
I mean,
don't know.
why do you think we would penalize someone who happened to run over a rapist drunk the same way as we would penalize someone who killed a research scientist who is about ready to cure AIDS? You think those two punishments should be the same?
I don't know, Your Majesty. I don't know. I don't have an answer for this right now.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't be the same. There are people in the world that if you were to kill them, you really don't deserve a very big penalty at all. And there are other people in the world that if you kill, you have shorted the world out of something important. There are other people that are not important at all. We're not all the same level of human
Uh,
being.
I'm gonna agree with this that going and killing ISIS animals or these Arab animals in general would be something doing would be doing something better for this world. This world would be a better world without them. But
So why
still,
doesn't that extend down the ladder to, let's say, something a whole lot less egregious than somebody in ISIS, but say somebody who refuses to work, hasn't had a job for 15 years, doesn't do anything for society, and gets caught finally stealing. I mean, should that person get the same penalty as, you know, somebody else who might also have stolen the exact same thing, but has spent their life at least contributing to society, having a
Your
job
Majesty,
and all that?
that person would be in a situation that he did, which which ended up, which ended him up being a thief. But you cannot do the comparison.
And
ISIS
that's
is
because of people like you. People like you think that we should house them and feed them and keep them alive. If I was in charge, that person would have been euthanized the first year after he was unemployed, and we wouldn't have to worry about him stealing anymore.
Oh my God! Oh my, how can you say such harsh things? Like,
Well, the
they're,
penalty for all crimes should be death.
oh my God! Suzanne, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, mate. I'm here. I'm listening to
Uh,
you guys.
something is wrong with His Majesty.
Is there? Why?
Yes, I think something is wrong with His Majesty.
Well, tell me what is that?
Uh,
What's
he
wrong with His
he
Majesty? What's wrong with His Majesty?
he's being really cruel. He's saying really cruel stuff,
Yeah.
Why is it
which is.
cruel to keep people safe by having a death penalty for criminals? Why is that cruel to the people that matter? It's only
But people
cruel
do
to the
mistake.
scumbag.
I believe that there should be a death penalty, a capital punishment for rape. There should be a capital punishment for rape, because attacking someone like this is kind of killing them from inside. So it would create a very strong deterrence. But see, uh, 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 just giving them capital punishment just because they stole something, it's kind of it would be doing
What is inhumane about the death penalty for people on welfare for more than 2 years?
but
Oh my gosh! Really? Really? Oh my gosh!
but
If
but you
people can't manage their life, it's inhumane of them to ask everybody else to pay. Why are we going to make everybody else suffer because there are scumbags in the world that don't want to fund their own existence? That's
but
inhumane to
but Your
everyone
Majesty,
else.
not everyone is strong. Not everyone is strong, like
That's
others.
correct. And why
Some people
why
are
would
weak.
we want to keep weak people in our herd? We should
But
euthanize those
we
people
are
to make our
humans,
herd better.
that's the difference. We are humans, we are not animals. We have feelings for others, so
But
we
the
have
thing
Oh,
some
is,
sort.
boo-hoo.
hey Richard, how about like we live off the land again and like grow our own crops and sell food and stuff like that again, and stop the government from making profits on us humans anyways then. You know, if that's the case, let's go back to the good old days, eh? Where we grew all our own food and made all our own houses and did all that stuff instead of like
But you need a
instead of.
government to. You need a government to.
I don't mean that. I mean the government are greedy. They take more than what they need. They always have, and they always will.
I
You know,
agree with that.
simple.
And I
You
don't
know.
mind if people want to live off the land and make their own
Yeah, I
food and
would prefer.
housing,
I would
they're not
prefer
on
that.
welfare, so
Yeah,
they don't
exactly.
bother me.
I
They're
would
making their
prefer
own
that.
way in the world, and that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. I
But
would
not
prefer that.
everybody can have a land. Not everybody can
And of
purchase a
course,
land.
that's the problem. If you have land, you kind of have to contribute to the government, because all these people that say, "Oh well, I just want my own land and I won't need the government," are the first ones to call the police when their house is robbed. The first one to call the fire department when it starts to burn. They're getting
Uh,
protection from the country's military to keep foreign forces out, or all that kind of stuff. So the problem is we live in this large, sophisticated world where you have to contribute to governments because governments as greedy as they are, also supply people with benefits, even if they don't see it or understand
But
it or
see,
like it.
but see, your Majesty, you're right, and but see, there was in 1997, there was a research done by Glasgow Lighthouse. They published it in 1997. Uh, the main focus was that the main emphasis of that research ended up with a conclusion that in this world, some people are poor because some people are really rich. There is somebody rich just because somebody is poor, and it concludes it concludes that it's because of unequal distribution. Mm, but still, you need a government, and some people cannot earn. What are you gonna do with the handicap who
What
are
does that expression even mean? What does equal distribution mean?
equal distribution means that somebody has more than you just because they were able to grab it.
Yeah, they worked harder, they got a better education, they got some luck. You really think that some scumbag who doesn't want to do anything deserves some equal slice of the pie compared to a really hard-working person? I mean, what does
Okay,
equal distribution fucking mean, dude? The way we
okay,
distribute
what?
things is
Okay,
based on
what
people
about? Okay,
earning them,
okay,
not on some equal distribution nonsense.
but Your Majesty, what about that person is not capable of doing work? He's
Then
sick
they
or
should be fucking euthanized. I thought I made that clear.
but see that's completely inhumane. I would say,
Why? They're the ones being inhumane by asking for free shit from everybody else.
but they, okay. If I have a stutter, that's not my fault that I have a stutter, or I'm not that capable of having of being intelligent as other people are. So
I
that
think you're
doesn't mean.
confusing there doesn't have to be any necessarily be their own fault. If you're useless, you're useless. I don't care
But
whose fault it
but
is, but you don't have a
some people
right to
deserve
suck up the
welfare.
king's resources with your useless ass getting
No,
in my
no.
way
You
when I'm
have
trying to walk down the sidewalk. Get the fuck out of here and die. I don't need you. Fucking hit the road.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. More, no more. Hit the road, Jack.
but Your Majesty, every human being has some kind of a responsibility to the other human being, and that's how
Who fucking told you that shit? Some liberal
God,
fucking college or liberal fucking nut
God,
job tell you that?
God, God,
God didn't tell you that. God
the
hasn't talked
creator,
to you.
the creator said to his messengers, every messenger said that feed the poor, take care of the weak. That's every if you go back to the
The only
basics.
reason they said that is so they could set up things like the Catholic Church and get people to give them money and keep most of it for themselves. They're not trying to feed any fucking poor people. Ridiculous.
I don't know, Your Majesty.
Wouldn't this be a fucking fantastic world if all the poor people were dead?
Oh my God, oh my God.
If all the poor people were dead, dishwashers would
Armando,
be making $50 an hour.
Armando, 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 Armando. His Majesty is crucifying me with his very cruel words.
Dude, if we kill 90% of the poor people, those
Oh my God,
10% left will have high paying jobs as ditch diggers and dishwashers. The reason that these jobs don't pay anything is because there's this overwhelming number of douchebags on the planet that should be dead. If we
nah,
kill off those people, the
nah.
10% that are left
Oh my
over,
God, oh my
it will
God,
be a middle class job to wash dishes and dig ditches. That's the humane way to
oh
run the
my God,
planet.
oh
It's
my God. Do
inhumane.
you agree with this? Suzanne, do you agree with this?
Well, he's virtually saying I should be dead because I'm on a pension, so I should be dead. Literally, he's telling me I need to be dead. Yeah,
So,
I don't.
so,
Of
so,
course, I don't agree with it. I'm on a pension. You know,
so
I'm a
I
civilian.
am, so I am a low
Yeah,
wage,
I
minimum
I
wage worker
literally
as a
should be
security
dead.
guard. So I should be dead, Your Majesty.
Yep, I should be dead too. He's telling me I need to be dead.
Right.
Your
In
ma-
order, because your act of inhumanity of taking from everyone else is not something that everyone else should tolerate. Now, on the other hand, if you were getting your pension from people voluntarily giving it to you, like a church or your neighbors or something like that, it would be different.
So Your Majesty, I'm a low
And the
income.
other thing, let me point out, Suzanne, is you wouldn't necessarily be dead. You might have decided that since the
I would go out
euthanasia
if it was
program,
that case.
no,
If it was
you could have
if it
very
was
well
that case, I'd most
decided,
probably go out and get
no,
a far out job, wouldn't I? Obviously,
that's
you know,
right. You would have been,
even if
you'd be
I'm,
forced by the
even if I
system
was
to
half dead,
contribute.
you know, exactly. Even if I was half dead and had had the issues that I have today with my health and that, you know, I'd be working myself into the ground and die soon anyway. You know, I wouldn't live as long as I would if I was, you know.
Why should you get to live if you're not contributing to your own life and asking
I
everyone
have
else to do it?
I have contributed all my life except for the past like 4 years. I've been on a
Well, you're not,
pension.
so why, what is the limit? I mean, should the rest of
Like I
society
don't
take
have to
care
go
of you
into
forever?
my personal details, but I'm just saying, or my health details, why I'm not working right now. But like I'm on a disability pension for a good reason, right? I'm not just bludging like you think. But
Right. I don't think
that's
that.
the way that you're thinking because I'm on a disability support pension that I
Well,
deserve to
there's no
die.
such thing as
Well,
good disability. If you're disabled and can't contribute, you should be euthanized. There's no such
so
thing as
I
legitimate
should be put
disability.
down. You're just saying I should be put down like a dog. Yeah,
Well, of
I get that.
course, we need to make the
No,
herd as
no,
strong as
no,
possible,
no,
not
no.
to
Every
give them
every
meat
human being
until
has a
they're dead.
responsibility towards other human being. My Lord Vargas said that. No, no, you're wrong, Your Majesty. You're so wrong.
Well, the problem is, can you show me any rancher or farmer that utilizes the same philosophy of keeping
Mm.
around all the sickly, crappy vegetables, all the sickly, crappy animals in order to have a successful herd? And the answer is no,
Oh
because
my
that's
God! How
stupid.
can you
I
compare
I've never.
vegetables with human beings?
Because we're trying to create the strongest species we can, and you don't do that by feeding the useless to death.
Your Majesty, do you know the problem is not the people who are living on welfare? Because if you go back to statistics, there's a very small amount from the budget which has been used on welfare, and even in that welfare, the people who are genuine who need the welfare are not in that much bigger a number. Most of them are people who don't even deserve welfare, and but they get it, like the illegals over here, or I personally know some Muslim immigrants. They can work, but still they get they find it easy to work under the table and claim the welfare. So they are
Wouldn't it be
earning
better to
money.
bulldoze the ghettos and replace them with golf courses? Wouldn't that make
No,
for a better
no,
city?
no, no, no. You need okay. Who's gonna do the lame jobs like being a security guard? Who's gonna pick those oranges? Who's gonna clean your hotels? Who's gonna sweep the floor? So
We'll still have those jobs, but since we've gotten rid of so many of the useless people, those jobs will pay more. Those orange pickers and maids and dishwashers will garner a much higher salary because we're not
Oh,
feeding
you
to
know what?
death
It
all
would
of
be
the
a higher
useless.
salary. Listen to me. If your government, right? Listen to this. If your government did not bring in so many people, right, from different countries, those jobs could pay more too today. But they're bringing in more immigrants that will take less money, okay, for those jobs. Therefore, that's why the wages are driven down as well.
exactly.
So, like,
Supply and demand.
Absolutely, and all those
Supply and demand.
immigrants should be sent to the gas chamber as soon as they come across the border.
You mean
right,
I should be sent to a gas
those
chamber?
immigrants. No, those immigrants should be not coming into the country in the first
Oh my
place.
god!
And if we
I
had a
don't
policy of
want to
putting
go
them
to a
in gas
chamber.
chambers, they wouldn't, would they?
I white people are sending me to the gas chamber. White man is the devil. Even the white woman is saying the same thing. Oh my god! I don't want to go to the gas chamber. Oh my god!
We
I'm an
don't need
immigrant.
walls at our border. We need gas chambers to put the people that come across illegally in, because
Okay,
that would
illegal.
be better for humanity. We would have less of these useless people running away from their country because they would be dead.
Buddy, buddy. Oh my god.
It solves the problem of having to send them back. If their family wants them back, we'll send them a little basket of ashes. And say, here you go.
So that do you agree with His
No,
Majesty
of
King
course
Richard?
I don't agree with that at all.
Uh,
No, I think he's doing that just to troll us. He's just
uh,
trolling us.
uh, Your Majesty, as far as I know, you were an immigrant yourself. If you go back, you were an immigrant. Where are you from originally?
Massachusetts,
No,
part of America, so you know.
like you were from Europe, you were from Ireland.
I'm from Massachusetts,
No,
not from
no,
Europe.
like during the Great Immigration, like back when it all started, when there were like 13 colonies.
You mean was I one of the sophisticated Europeans that came to euthanize the savage Indians? The answer would be yes, of course. I'm
Uh,
proud of
there uh, there were some white people from Ireland who 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 kind of left their countries because of being persecuted. So that's why they came here. There were a lot of them too. So not everyone was sophisticated. I'm sorry, no.
See, the thing is, Armando, that you don't see unemployed hot girls in the first place. When you go down to the fucking soup kitchen, have you ever seen
You know what?
glamorous model-looking women standing
Most
in
of those
line
glamorous
for their
model
fucking
women, right? Listen to me.
five-day-old banana and stale bread?
Most of
No.
glamorous looking chicks were actually born lucky because they were born with beautiful looks, right? To start with, right? And also they were born rich to start with to get the money for facelifts, boob jobs. You know what? Ivanka Trump was not that beautiful when she first started out, right? She's had her teeth done, she's had her hair colored, she's had umpteen dozen surgeries, boob jobs, all sorts. You can tell. just by looking
That's
at
right.
her.
And as we euthanize more scumbags,
I'm just
there'll
saying
be
she's
more
got
money for
ears
women to
on
have
her
breast
teeth.
jobs and nose
Yeah.
implants, and will improve the appearance of women on the whole planet through the king's forced surgery program.
Yeah.
Because it should also be illegal to be ugly in today's day and age, where we have surgical operations that can fix the horridly ugly look of some of these humans on the planet that the king is subjected to. That should be illegal in today's world.
It depends what you consider ugly. Because there will be someone who you think is ugly, and he or she might be beautiful in somebody else's eyes.
Well,
So
we'll have a committee of 9 people. We'll call it the Supreme Court of Looks. Will that make you happy? Everybody knows an ugly fucking scumbag when they see one. Come on.
so you mean I am ugly? I should be put down?
No, you should be forced to have the surgery required so that your visual assault on other people ends. You have no right to walk around the planet assaulting people with your ugliness.
Oh my God! Oh God! Why you created me ugly? Armando? Armando, I need you to come in, Armando. Hey Suzanne, now I see a white kangaroo with a baby in his
Mm,
pocket.
yeah.
But before this, it was a koala bear, like
Yeah. It was a
koala.
koala bear. It was a koala
Yes,
bear. Yeah. The first one was a
it was a
koala
white
bear.
koala bear.
Second
Yes,
one was the kangaroo. Now I
and now
have
you have the.
a seahorse.
Okay, now I can see.
I change it every day. I've been changing a new albino animal every day. I said I was going to do that, and I am doing that.
So why don't you put your own pictures on it?
I have put my own pictures on there heaps of
Okay,
times. Yeah.
okay, okay. So you're watching Armando Vargas live. His Majesty is providing great ideas of how to extend the poor and the ugly and the bad. Uh, uh, I hope His Majesty is not in power. His ideas are put down to rest
Mm.
as soon
Well,
as
thank you
as.
very much for wanting to subject the planet to the poor, the ugly, and the useless. Yay, let's all clap and have a big hand for Packy, because he wants a planet full of ugly scumbags who don't want to have jobs and want to go ahead and suck off the fucking
Every
tit of
ugly,
the
all
rest of
right,
us.
let's just give every ugly born baby that's not going to be a supermodel a needle and put them to sleep before they're born, before they really even had a chance to live, okay? If,
Why do
you
we
know.
have to wait that long? Why can't we use x-rays and abort them before they're even born?
Yeah, let's measure their faces and their width of their face and indicate whether they're going to be beautiful or ugly and abort them all. Yep.
So
Well, of
ultrasound,
course, you don't want to
even
waste time in the womb sucking up a bunch of food and stuff. They're going to turn
Mm.
out to be a scumbag, do you?
no, even
Well, Richard,
ultrasound
did you
cannot.
grow up to be a supermodel? Did you grow up to be a supermodel?
I'm certainly in the top 1% of the most handsome men on the planet.
That's why you ended up going to Thailand.
To find a wife, yeah, I hear you.
Yes.
I didn't go to Thailand to find a wife. My wife found me in America.
Okay, Your Majesty, why being a white man?
You
Why
could have
couldn't you?
got, you could have, why didn't you marry a white woman in America or a woman in America? instead
Just
of
didn't
go all the
happen
way
that
to
way. That's all. No particular reason.
no. But how old was you when you got married?
Geez, I don't know. In my 40s, I was older.
And you have no kids. That's weird.
Well, I
You have
had
no
three
kids.
I had babies with three women who probably wouldn't have made good babies, so I forced them to have abortions.
Oh my god.
Really? Did you? Did you really?
I did.
You forced them to have abortions. How can you
Well, of
force anyone?
course. Women shouldn't be having babies without the man's permission. Don't be ridiculous.
توبة استغفر.
It's not just a woman's right to choose. A man has a right to choose as well.
Do you know, Your Majesty, if the wealthy people they give they properly give the portion of their wealth as a charity, they should the one the, I don't know the exact word, but if they properly pay their taxes, there won't be any poverty left. So every rich person is the biggest the richer you are, the bigger a crook you are. So the richer you get, the
Great. So
more
the
evil you
package
get.
plan is to kill all the rich people, providing all the jobs, the inventions, and everything good, and leave all the poor, homeless fucking douchebags to run the world. Yay! Won't that be a
No,
great
no,
place
no.
to live?
See, I know. See, Your Majesty, this is insane. I have seen people buying just a bag, uh, which is which is which has a price has a price tag of $14,000. So it is kind of like somebody's like extremely rich, and uh, they're misusing their wealth, like
Well,
just buying
why
a
would
bag.
well, let me ask you something, Packy. Why would one of these douchebags that live down by the river in their fucking shack need a $14,000 handbag in the first place? Obviously, a rich person going to the opera would need a $14,000 handbag.
No,
So
no,
you
fourteen
want these
thousand.
poor scumbags to have things they don't even have any use for. It's
Okay,
ridiculous.
buying an expensive car is not wasting money because you can resell it, but buying a bag of 14,000, it's like it's gonna go down to the half price, not even half price. So it's like waste of money. It's just a show off. Like $14,000.
How is Paris Hilton gonna go visit her friends with some fucking Walmart handbag? Are you out of your fucking mind or something?
That's called corruption. That's called corruption.
Yeah.
Unnecessary spending of the money. There are people who are unable to pay for their bills, pay for their prescriptions, and in that same world, there are people who are buying bags which are worth 14,000, or not just one bag.
And
Like
if we would get rid of all these poor scumbags, maybe everybody could have $14,000 handbags.
no, 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 that's not true. It's just the name. That bag is nothing special. It's just the name. It has a brand name of Valentino
It's
or
not
Louis
just a
Vuitton.
name, it's made out
It's
of the
just a name.
finest alligator skin available on the planet. They work very, very hard to make sure that it's a high quality alligator skin handbag. Poor people can use pig leather. For all I
No.
give a fuck, why would
Uh,
poor
uh,
people be
uh,
entitled
uh,
to luxurious alligator skin handbags anyway?
You know what? I'm not really, really rich, but I could save up and get that handbag most probably, you know? Because I
but
don't go out. Look, I don't waste my life going out drinking and taking all the drugs that I possibly can. I don't drink. I don't take drugs. I don't do all these horrible things that all these rich people do. All these rich people abuse their body with umpteen dozen amount of freaking drugs, and they are ruining society by like promoting drug use and shit like that.
Exactly, exactly.
Like, why do you think rich people deserve to do all that shit? Just because they got money to do it, and they're not really, they may be working and sort of contributing, but they're also contributing to all the drug, what about all these drug importers that import drugs and they get rich that way, and like that's how they got rich in the past because of all their criminal activity. Did you ever
Well, I
think of that?
You're
All
making
the-
it sound as though the euthanization program somehow doesn't apply to rich criminals. That's not true. There are certainly rich people that should be euthanized as well. Well, we can talk about those types of people if you prefer,
But
but
I'm saying,
certainly
what
there
about
are
all those
plenty.
rich evil?
Just
What
because you're
about all the?
wealthy doesn't mean that you shouldn't
Are
be
you an
euthanized.
atheist? Are you an atheist? I think maybe you're an atheist. Are you an atheist?
I'm an agnostic.
Yeah. What? Well, the fact is, right? There's.
Hold on, my wife's talking to me. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What? The car?
So Suzanne, for that you need a medium, a third party who's not gonna judge you, who's not gonna treat you differently just because you're poor or you're black or you're white. So that's why you need the government, and that government has to be that government has to be just. Not they cannot they can they're not gonna provide their judgment just because you are in a financial situation, or you were poor, or you were born like that. So that's why you need a government, and that government should provide equal treatment. If like that, that only the poor people would be convicted, and the rich people would go free.
Yeah.
Am I talking to myself? Did someone
No,
mute me?
I'm here. I'm
Hello?
here. No, I haven't muted you at all.
Okay. So I think His Majesty, either he's trolling, or
Yeah, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's
he's
trolling.
trolling, because
Yeah.
nobody can be that inhumane or that cold, I would say.
Some people can be, but I think he's trolling.
He's trolling, right? He's trolling.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't take it
Yeah.
seriously.
I don't take it seriously.
And
No.
and
If I
I don't
thought,
want to.
if I really, really thought he was serious, I really wouldn't entertain and even talk about it. Really, I would leave the conversation if I really, honestly believed he was deadly serious.
Why would you always want to leave? Why why don't you want to confront them and tell them that they're
Because
wrong?
there's no use getting in a big argument about these types of topics, because it doesn't really lead anywhere and doesn't sort it out, really. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay.
because they might end up getting angry with you and boot you anyways. You know what I mean?
What do you think about euthanizing like three-legged dogs, for example?
It's not up to me to euthanize it. It's up to the owner that has that particular dog, if they want to euthanize it or not. But if I had a three-legged dog and I could get a prosthetic leg, which you can in this day and age, if you can afford it, which I would pay that sort of money out, and and get a prosthetic leg put on the dog. Therefore, it could have a fourth leg. You know what I mean?
Why wouldn't you just cut the other three legs off and put it on some kind of roller?
Oh, some people might do that too, because somebody did make a roller for their dog that had 3 legs, and it walked quite fine on a roller. Yeah. There is one on YouTube, a 3-legged dog that has a roller, and walks around with a roller thing. So, you know, it's doing quite well.
And don't you think it would be better rather than taking from all the other dogs their little bit of their dog food, that it was euthanized, spread the dog food around to the dog kingdom instead?
Really, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's the way you feel about the subject. I feel differently, obviously. I understand if a dog like was in a lot of pain and had cancer, yes, euthanize it, you know. Well, I euthanized a cat when it was sick. You know, it was half dead and it was very sick. And it got sick within a matter of days, so I had it put down, literally. So, you know.
So what do you think about wealthy yachtsmen who pay people to kill all the fish around their yacht so it's not smelly? Do you think
Yeah.
that's okay?
What'd you say?
I said yachtsmen who, you know, have their large yachts, they
Yeah.
pay people to
Yeah.
go around their yachts and kill all the fish to make sure it's not smelly on the yacht. Do you think that's okay?
If they're not dead, you can throw them back. What's the like? No, I don't think it's okay. If they're still alive, you could throw them back in the ocean. If they're dead, you can still throw them back in the ocean because the other fish will eat them. Therefore, they're still good for, you know, for something. But people that like say a pest fish that's in an area that it's not supposed to be, and people kill them off, and I personally wouldn't kill that fish, but if somebody else wants to kill that fish, I ain't gonna stop them, you know. But I personally wouldn't kill it.
All right. Well, I have to get ready to go. I guess I'll be broadcasting again live from the highways of Thailand in a little while.
Okay, cool. See you then, Richard.
I'll try not to run over any poor people as I drive.
Okay. Cool, Richard.
Take care.
Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate.
Take care,
right.
His Majesty. Take care.
Well, thank you, Packy. Suzanne, we will talk to you later.
Okay, talk to you later. That was funny.
So it's me and Suzanne, and we have Armando Vargas in our background.
Yes, Armando. He
But
won't
he's
talk to us, but he's talking to everybody else on YouTube.
yes, Armando Vargas. Sometimes, my lord, starts this obsession of chatting on YouTube.
Mm,
For those who don't know, Armando Vargas was initiated as a chatter on the text chat uh, by on Newsmax. So that's how it all started.
mm,
But my Lord Vargas is also a very good speaker. He can
mm.
speak about anything with his theories on red and blue,
Yeah.
and the red pill and the blue pill, and he's gonna bring the Matrix part, and he consider himself as Morpheus. He's looking for his uh, Neo, but I think Lyserge would fit as Armando's Neo.
Yeah. Is Lysurge in the chat or not? Yeah. No?
Yes, yes.
Oh. Invite Lysurge, guys.
I like Lyserge. I don't know
I
why
do
people
too.
hate him so much. I
I
like him.
don't
I
hate
like
him. I
Lyserge.
think he should be here too. I don't get why
Lyserge,
they booted him out again.
exactly. Lyserge can talk about anything.
I know.
It would be a matter of seconds. He's gonna pop his Wikipedia and he can just
Just yeah,
talk
just
about
because he
anything.
doesn't. Yeah, just because he doesn't like Trump, it doesn't mean he can't be here. You know.
Exactly,
You
exactly.
know, like
We should. Yes.
like if I was in a chat and they loved Hillary and they didn't love Trump, I would you know, I wouldn't want them to boot me just because I liked Trump and they loved Hillary, you know. But then again, I wouldn't even talk about politics if I was like in that hangout, you know, really.
Mhm.
Because I don't feel the need to talk about politics if everyone else doesn't like politics. I just talk about entertaining things that everybody else wants to talk about, you know.
Like,
Anything that everybody else was talking about. Like for instance, Richard was talking about, you know, what the topic that he was talking about, but I gave my opinion on that topic, even though I didn't agree with that topic. But that doesn't mean I want him booted out because he was talking about something I don't agree with, you know.
Suzanne, have you noticed that Russell came in with his beer paws and he just left?
Hello,
Uh,
Russell. Oh, he's gone. Oh,
uh, I think Russell wanted your attention, but you were too focused telling me about your.
yeah. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
I'm sorry, Russell.
Russell,
Uh,
come back. You can come
uh,
back, Russell.
Suzanne is gonna give you his full attention now. Just come in, come back. And it's obvious, Russell, you're an old man, and especially if there's a young man. So the girl's gonna talk to the young man instead of talking to this old man. So
No, he might have just saw there's not too many people here and thought, oh, there's not enough people for me. I'm leaving on a
uh,
jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again, you know. I'm leaving on a jet plane to go to America again.
so when you leaving, Suzanne? When you leaving?
I'm leaving when you get back.
Really?
Yeah. You said you'll be back in 3 months, and I told you I'll be in America in 3 months.
Oh, I'll be back in 1 month if you're coming back. If you're
Yeah,
going to America, I'll be back in 1 month.
I'm going to America. I'm going to America in August.
Oh,
The
I'll be
31st,
I'll
31st
be
of
there.
August. Yeah.
I'll be there.
I'll be there
I'll be
in the
there.
morning. I'll be
I'll
there.
be there waiting for you. Wherever you go,
Whatever
wherever
you do, I'll
I'll
be
be right
right
here.
there waiting for you.
I'll be right here waiting for you.
I
Oceans are wide,
like that
day
song.
after day.
Day after day,
Day after day.
I'll be there waiting for you.
I need to adapt an accent. I really need to adapt an accent because
You do, yeah.
so right now my accent is not feasible. So I need to adapt an accent. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
try with an accent. Are you ready? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Check this accent. Okay, this is a Saudi accent. Alu,
Hello.
Alu. Hey,
Hello. Hello.
how are you? How are you?
How are you?
Good, good. I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, that's good.
So is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Really? Is that good?
Yes. Yes, that's good.
That it looks like I have something in my throat, but is it good?
Yes, that's good.
Oh, hey, how about an English accent? Is that
Okay.
is that even better?
Yes.
I just had a marvelous day with King Richard,
Cool. That is
and
good.
really,
Yeah, that's really good.
I really love to talk like English, but it's kind of difficult. It
You
is
just gotta
difficult.
you gotta think about what you're saying, and you gotta slow your speech down. That's all.
Oh, dear, I'm gonna do that right now.
Cool.
So,
That is really good.
really,
Yes, that is really good.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So, my lady Suzanne, we were talking about uh, getting together. We should have dinner once you're here in LA.
Yes. Yes, if I come to LA, I'll like get on Hangouts and say I'm in LA. And
You should go to LA. Why are you not coming to LA?
where is LA? I have to look it up where it is. And
Really?
then say to
LA? No. What's your route? You going from Australia to
do
from
you live
Australia
any
to
do you live anywhere near where the stars are in LA?
where the stars are? No, that's Hollywood.
Oh. Where's
That's
LA
Hollywood.
then? I
No,
thought LA
that is
I
LA.
thought
That
Hollywood
is
I
Greater
thought
Los
Hollywood
Angeles.
yeah, I thought LA is in Hollywood. Mhm.
Hollywood is in LA County, so
Yeah.
I'm very close to LA County. I can be at LAX. Uh, Obviously, if you're coming to LA, you're gonna arrive at LAX
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
John Wayne.
Yeah.
Those are the two major airports over here
Yeah.
near LA County. There are some airports, but if you're coming to LA, you're gonna be okay. Tell me this: you're going from Australia to
Yeah, I'm going from Australia to America.
New York,
To New York, yes.
and then to Chicago,
And then to Chicago, yep.
and then from Chicago to where?
To Australia. Back to
Straight,
Australia. Yeah.
straight.
Yeah, straight.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Because my daughter's booked the trip, you see. We already
Hmm.
booked the trip before, like my daughter booked this trip. It's her. She paid for it. She
Oh,
paid for it all.
so
So
so she's taking you.
yeah, she's taking me.
Oh,
Yes.
that's very good of her.
Yeah, it is, I know. She didn't have to, but she wanted to go to America with me and her alone, not with her and her boyfriend. Me and my son. My son's not coming. Her boyfriend's not coming. I have I have three children. I have three grown-up children and one child still at home. So I have four children. So and it's just me and my daughter all alone by ourselves in America. Because this is for my birthday, really. This is a belated birthday present from my daughter.
Wow. I wish I had a daughter like that.
Yeah, she's a lovely girl.
I need to have a daughter. Armando, can I adopt a daughter who's gonna pay for my trip?
Yes, I'm a very, very lucky mother. So, you can tell that I raised beautiful children that is willing to pay for me to go on a holiday, you know. I spoiled her rotten when she was a little girl, literally, and put her through college, put her through school, and
Hmm.
this is what she's doing too. She's doing this because she loves me, not because she feels like she has to. She's doing this because well, number one, she wants to go to America. Number two, again, and number two, she is doing this because she loves me. Like I said, I never asked her to do this. She just wanted to, you know.
Hmm. I'm sure you guys gonna have a really good time over here.
Yes, we are.
Hmm.
Yes, I really think we will have a blast. I will make sure we have a good time, you know. And I'm sure she will love every minute. Except for my snoring. She won't love that.
Are you guys staying in just same room?
I do snore.
No, you guys gonna stay in the same room, right?
Yeah, because it's cheaper. If you have two rooms, costs
No, no,
double the
there's
amount.
no need for another room. So there's no need for another room.
Yeah.
So what happens, Suzanne? You go out to some
We are
place.
staying in the Trump Tower, and that's like $1,700 just for 3 days. You know.
Okay, what are you gonna do if you go out and you meet someone and he wants you to if you wanna bring that guy or girl to your room, so what is he gonna do then? Because your daughter is
Oh, we're
in that
not.
same room.
He'll have to get a hotel of his own, won't he? A hotel room of his own, if he really wants. If he really wants us, you know.
Uh,
If he really wants a girl or one of her. No, my daughter is already taken. She's got a boyfriend.
no. I'm talking about you. That if you go
I
out
don't.
and you meet
I
someone and you really
don't
like him.
think. I don't think that will happen. I don't think I will meet someone I really like.
Okay, just hypothetically, you go out and you're feeling really horny, and you meet this person, and you wanna bring him back to your room. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna ask your daughter that, hey son, you have to leave because I'm bringing this guy. You just gonna
I don't know. I don't think I will do anything like that while I'm in America with my daughter.
like,
I
just
don't.
hypothetically see if that
Hypothetically,
happens.
yeah, if it happens, like I said, he'll have to get a room then, or he'll have to. Hopefully, he's got his own house. You know, you never know. He might have his own place
Okay,
that we can go back
but what
to.
about that guy's homeless and you
Oh
just
no, I would not sleep with a guy that's homeless. Never, never, ever would I. How would I how would he be homeless to start with? If he's at an expensive nightclub, because we would be going to a expensive nightclub or something like that that costs a lot of money, he wouldn't be homeless, put it that
okay?
way.
What about that guy is a waiter over there, or he's just a server?
I wouldn't date a guy that I don't know really like that, you know. I would have to
Oh
meet
my
them.
god.
I would have to meet them. I would have to meet them. What do you call it? I would literally have to meet them, you know, while I'm out, or I don't know. I don't know.
Exactly.
I've never bumped into a guy and he's asked me to go home with him. It's not happened. Or maybe if I was on my own. When I went to America, I was actually with a man, so that's why no man in America stopped me anyway. And I never went out. I never went out on my own in America. I always went with the man, so that's why I didn't get any men asking me anything anyway. You know.
Okay. For those who have just joined us, Suzanne, the Australian chick, is not gonna go out with you if you cannot get a hotel, if you cannot if you're not wealthy enough, she's not gonna go out with you.
It's not that. No, like I said, if he's got his own place, like I don't know anyway. I'm not in that situation, so I don't know what I would do. Honest to goodness, I don't know what I
Okay,
would do.
okay. For those who are gonna be waiting for Suzanne, don't lose hope. If you have a house, your chances are that she might gonna end up going to your house. So do not lose hope, and be patient, and hope for the good. Russell Unshaw is in the house.
G'day, Russell. How are you?
My lord, you have to unhide Russell with the beer paw,
He's unhidden.
but
He's already unhidden.
we cannot hear Russell. Russell, Babushka woman is trying to call you. Babushka woman is trying to call you.
Isn't he unhidden already? How do you unhide someone?
I don't know if you have the mod options, you can do it. I need to change my accent. Oh, Russell, 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 Russ. Oh, he has.
I think it worked.
Russell,
It's too loud.
he's here.
Too loud?
Yes,
Yes.
he's here.
Too loud for my audio?
No, it's
Yeah.
not too loud now.
I can adjust it.
No, there's like background sound.
Are you washing clothes? You drying clothes or washing clothes in the background?
It must be the fridge if it's that loud. Okay, how does that
That's too soft now.
sound? How about that?
That's better.
Like that?
That's better. Yeah, that's good, Russell.
You can't hear no background?
No, we can't. No, I can't now. No.
Keeps
You're good, Russell. You're good. You're good. Good.
You're good now.
Well,
Good, all good.
it
Oh,
keeps
now
trying to
that's loud again. Yeah.
I know it. It's
Just
self-adjusted.
went loud again for some reason.
Okay, how's that sound? Good.
That's better. Yep, much better.
All right.
Better. Yep. I will be right. That's good. Good, Russell. That's good.
All right. Paki, how is Peshawar?
Packy, where'd you go, mate?
I'm here. I'm still
Okay.
here.
Russell was just talking to you. I'll be back in a minute.
Russell, how weird is that you have a lady over here instead of talking to her, you are asking me something.
Oh, I was just making conversation.
But
I
that's
didn't know I
weird.
was supposed to approach one or the other.
Instead of having a conversation with a lady, you wanna hear my ugly voice. That's weird. Are you into boys?
No, no, I'm well past knowing.
No, but some old men are into young boys. So
Oh,
if you
well,
are, if you are,
I
I'm
would
just letting you know. I'm just giving you a heads up. I
I would
I have a
imagine I
really
would
ugly.
know.
My ass is really ugly and it's full of hair, and I'm not good looking. I'm brown. I'm dark brown, toasted brown,
Right.
and I have an ugly accent. I cannot moan
Don't have to
properly.
worry. Paki, you don't have to worry about me. I knew from a very, very, very young age that I was only attracted to the opposite sex. And men were just, something to be,
So have
sociable
you
with,
okay?
but they
Okay,
were pretty
okay,
well useless
okay.
beyond that.
During this long period of time, have you ever had an encounter with a man or a boy
No, no,
or a
no,
lady boy or a lady
no, I
boy
never.
or a transgender?
No, never in my life. You see, I guess I grew up in an area where I didn't go to where those people were. I just never associated with that type or in the area of or anything. Just never crossed my path. Never had a necessity or a drive to go to that type of environment. So for me, I was never really exposed from it or to it from my own choice and just, who I associated with and where I worked and whatnot. It just wasn't something that, people I associated with did. So it was pretty well left to people that would be drawn to that, not people that are.
Uh-huh.
So if you see what I'm saying, no, No, I've never been around that type of person or that type of. Maybe, maybe, but I would never know. You know, some people told me there was people where I worked that were that way that I never knew. No need to. You know.
According to my creator, being there's nothing wrong in being attracted to the same sex, but according to my
Really,
creator, some people are born
really.
that way. So
Well, that's what I believe. I believe that people are actually genetically born that way. I mean, I can't. You know, even that Martina Navratilova said, "Why would somebody choose to be gay? Like, what would make you choose if you had a choice to go with that way?" I mean, to me, you know, it's kind of a disgusting thought. So I don't know, but it, you know, so I believe genetically it's created in their head. Something goes, you know, whatever, and little abnormal when or the brain's being developed, and they get a female side or something that makes them attracted that way. I don't know. I don't know what it is. How the hell am I supposed to know if I'm not one? I just go from what you guys say because you seem to know a hell of a lot more about that stuff than I do. Because you're always talking about it.
I don't know. I
So,
don't.
as
On a
far as
serious,
gayism, as far
on a
as
s-
fagism goes, I'm pretty ignorant to it, so
on
I
a
don't really
serious
like
note,
it.
I don't know anything about faggots or
Oh,
gays or. But
yeah, I
see,
know.
Russell, I think we are exploiting them. They are a creation of God. Cause I have made a few gay friends. Uh, I never had a chance to meet gays back in Pakistan or in Dubai. In Dubai, there were some men who was really sure that they were gay, but still, you cannot meet them. You cannot just be friends with them. But here, I was able to be friends with some gay men. But the situation is totally different. They don't like wo- women. Even they have experience with they have done it with women, but they said that there was nothing nothing good about it. So there is some kind of a maybe some kind of a
Strange.
technical fault in
Oh,
their
because that's strange. Because a lot of times women get along with those guys because they're no threat to them, and they like the same things. They like fancy clothes, and I mean the feminine ones, right? And they're no threat because they don't like women, so they can.
the gay friends I'm friends with the
Yeah, I don't
guys
know any.
I'm friends with, but they are you cannot distinguish them that they're gay. They're like properly masculine, like they don't wear fancy stuff or they don't talk that
I
way.
know, I
But
know. Like I
but they
said, there was guys where I worked that I found out later. People told me, but I didn't know. I mean,
uh
how am I supposed to know? I'm not really looking for that, and I don't give vibes for them to make passes at me or anything. So I didn't know, and I didn't class myself as ignorant. How would I know? I don't know those people or what they do. But yeah, I was told that they were that after the fact, but it didn't bother me. I give out the same work to everybody and expect the same thing. So
but
I
see,
didn't.
Russell,
I just
but
didn't know. I didn't
I
care.
just don't understand. Men are disgusting. What's in it? What they see in a man that that
Ugh.
that they find it attractive? Because see, men are
I just
disgusting.
find it just to think about kissing another man or anything like that is just
Yeah, it's
that's
see,
just horrid. I mean,
kissing a
guys.
woman is totally
Ugh,
different. Uh,
ugh,
their skin is light. They
anyway, I
smell
don't even
good.
want to talk about it. It's disgusting. Whatever. Fine.
They smell
Let's talk
good.
about Peshawar. Peshawar, Pakistan. That is very close to
No, no,
Rawalpindi.
no. I'm
No.
not gonna talk about Peshawar because there are people who might be listening. So I don't want
Okay,
to
let's
end
talk
up in
about
some.
Kashmir. Kashmir is very
No,
close.
no, oh no. I'm not gonna talk about Kashmir. There's a strong presence of Indian
Pashtun.
Indian people.
Pashto.
I'm not gonna talk about Pashtuns because there's a
No.
strong presence of U.S. Army in this
Oh,
region. So
okay. Not about the ISI.
no, no, I'm not gonna talk about the ISI because they might be the first one who might be listening to
they'll
this.
they'll burst in your room and throw you off the building.
No, I don't want to be thrown out of the building and
Don't throw me off the building.
upside down, not just be thrown but
Not
upside
just
down.
building. Where did
Uh,
Suzanne go?
Suzanne left. I don't know why Suzanne left.
Oh, maybe because of me. Well, I'll leave.
Already, there's something going on between you and Suzanne in the private, in the background.
Is there?
I
Well,
don't know.
somebody better let me know then.
I don't know.
Geez, I just don't seem to pick up on things fast.
It's so weird that for the past 2 hours I've been requesting my lord to just come on the mic and just say that, hey, my nigger Paki, and he's refusing to do so. So weird.
Oh, maybe he's busy. He can't do a voice thing. He can just tap keys.
But he is on the text chat like
That's what I said.
constant.
He can tap keys, but maybe not talk. Who knows? There could be a reason. So who else is on that chat? I haven't looked. Just you?
Nobody, everybody's on that chat, and there, Athena, the bully from
Right.
Greece, she's on
Mm.
chat.
What?
She's
What's up with that Ashley? Like she's sniping everybody and got a real like changed her name to Martyr or something. That's
Ashley
one
is
strange person. Eh?
Ashley is Jose Amaro for sure.
Gotta
That's
be.
what.
They
Yes,
seem similar.
that's
Similar.
Jose Amaro.
Yeah.
I'm telling Armando for day one. Athena, Turi's there. Athena, Turi, Athena told me like multiple times that she thinks that Turi is hot as fuck. So just letting you know.
Who?
John Tudor, Turi, my love. Uh,
Oh, him. Yeah.
Athena the witch, she thinks that uh, Turi is hot as fuck. She thinks he's
Has
really
has a,
cute.
has that has Athena ever been on the chat here?
Yes, she used to. She used to.
Oh,
She
I
used
know.
to
Yes.
come on the chat, but Athena had some
Uh-huh.
issues. Athena had a
Oh.
breakup with Dave Simpsons. They used to be together once upon a time, but
Oh, are they from the same part of the country?
no, it's a
Just one of those long.
long
Oh, one of
distance
those.
internet relationship.
Yeah.
Develop on
No
the
touch.
same hangouts. Newsmax. It was
So
developed on Newsmax.
what you're saying is it's strictly more chatting, talk on the phone, but no touching, and then you break up.
Exactly, exactly. They had a very
Okay.
serious, some kind of a serious
Serious
thing going, but
telephone.
it ended up David Simpson being obsessed to this Greeky witch. Must be her some kind of a charm. She cast a spell on him. That's what people in Greece do.
Ah,
But Vichy Athena is a bully for sure. I'm just gonna say that she's a bully. She cannot resist not being a bully.
well, that's too bad.
Mm, but Dave Simpson survived. Dave Simpson's made couple of attempts on other women who were around, but I don't know who's currently in David's target right now. But
Probably pretty well all of them that are available.
exactly, Dave Simpson is a ladies' man. He can sing properly, so obviously he's funny. But
Treat him like a fool, treat him mean and cruel. Yeah.
mhm. 2D is again posting signs of
Who?
suicidal tendencies.
Who?
He's here,
Oh,
Jonathan Tudor, also known as 2D My Love. He is again posting signs which apparently shows that Tudi is again suffering from suicidal tendencies.
Oh, the poor guy.
Mhm.
Is Life Search on there?
Lyserge. Lyserge is MIA. Sorry
Oh,
for the correction. We, ladies and gentlemen, we have Lyserge. We have Lyserge. I'm repeating again. The liar on Urge. The liar is on Surge again on the YouTube text chat. And Athena Unicorn just came in. For those who have just joined us, Athena Unicorn is making advances towards John Tudor. I'm just gonna let her know again that she thinks that John Tudor is cute and he's hot as fuck.
the online matchmaking.
The
We got to get
online matchmaking, yes.
RJ, Donnie, and Mim together to have a little discussion on the panel.
Exactly, exactly. And now I'm getting racist comments from from the lady from Greece. She's calling me brown. Again, I'm going to tell everyone I'm brown. I was exposed to the sun, and that's why I got toasted. But there's nothing wrong to be brown. I'm proud to be brown. My Lord Vargas is a person of darker skin. I'm so proud to be his subservient servant. Uh, Russell Earnshaw, what do you think, Lyserge converting to Islam? Because he prays a lot about uh,
Well, one thing is maybe not praising Allah or Muhammad, but as far
mhm,
as the authoritarian dictatorship of being involved in every walk of somebody's life and knowing
mhm.
what's right for them to act as such, yeah, he probably would do well. You could always use Allah and Muhammad to suck everybody in. And this is the voice from Allah, the God. So you must do this and give me all your money and not listen to music and get up at 3 o'clock and kiss my feet. So, you know, a lot of people just cloak their dictatorial, authoritarian ways in a noble cause to suck the masses in that everything they say is really God's word, just through them. So, yeah, you could use Islam or whatever you want for the suck and con job,
Mhm.
and then just given your authoritarian ways and use them as God's will. Being that Islam is a
Exactly,
way of life as opposed to a religion, as they say.
exactly.
Less like Erdogan says, there is no moderate Islam, there is only Islam. Islam is a way of life, it is not a religion. So,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Russell Earnshaw. We are getting a breaking news right now at my Lord's channel. Athena Unicorn just confessed her feeling towards John Tudor. She said that John Tudor, I love you all, especially Tootie and John. I don't know who John is. We're gonna remove John and we're gonna take Tootie as a confession. It is an admission that she likes Tootie. I wish them luck. John Tudor, stop running away. So many people are in love with you, though the current picture is purely depicts that you are a serial killer. But we can do some improvement. For those who have just joined us, Athena, the the Greeky witch, just confessed that she loves John Tudor. Carry on, Russell, please. We were talking about live search. Am I being muted?
we were?
We
What
were
were we
talking
talking?
about live search.
Where?
We were talking about live search becoming a
Oh,
Muslim,
life.
because live search has a very severe, a very strong uh, affection towards Muslims and the
Oh,
religion Islam.
oh, right. Yeah, that's what you're talking. Well, what's your assessment of Live Surge? Why do you think he keeps coming back here and has all that, personality problems and that disorder that?
I think Lysurge is so obsessed with this channel that
Yeah.
he knows that he has nothing else except this channel, and it can be true or I can be wrong, but one thing is confirmed that Lysurge is is a sad man. He is frustrated. He's been hurt really bad, and he wants to offend others, just to, uh, just to, uh, uh, just to eliminate the difference. Something really bad happened to Lyserge. Maybe he was molested as a child. Uh, maybe
Don't
somebody did
don't you
something
think?
to him.
But don't you think his natural personality maybe interfered with being able to get a proper job and get along with people and not always patronizing and think of yourself as so superior to hide whatever complex you have. Maybe it was more to do with his own development as opposed to something bad happening to him. Some people that are a certain way, it's easy for them to pass the buck and say, "Oh, it was my childhood, it was happening," and such like that, because everybody gets into the sympathy mode and goes, "Oh, you poor devil, that's why you're so evil and killed all those babies, because your dad or mom or whoever did this to you." Well, mm, again,
Uh,
I
in,
question that.
initially, Russell, just let me put this straight. I don't consider myself to be a smart man. I consider myself to be someone with below average intelligence. I'm not even fluent in English. I've never been to a proper school. But I think Lyserge. I thought that Lyserge was just trolling, and that's his character over here. But then I realized when Lyserge went beyond telling people about their kids and going after their kids, that was something crossing the line. And then I realized that Lyserge is no different than the radical Muslims who believe that killing someone is right just because
Exactly.
they disagree.
And you don't have to put the introduction that you're stupid or anything. You're far from that. Um, well, no, exactly. But he does say those things. I don't think he means them. He says them because he knows what reaction he's going to get. I mean, he wants that reaction. I don't know why, because it doesn't usually work out in better for him. But you can go as low as you possibly can. I'm sure he doesn't mean it in his heart. Maybe I don't. But he says things for reaction. I mean, I dig for reaction, saying things too. But he'll do it in another way. I don't usually want to go certain areas, but I see he does, right? So
But Russell, see, talking about discussing Lyserge is a topic which is completely endless. We can talk about him like all day, all night, and the things. But the
true.
problem is Russell, that one day I was talking to my creator, Ronin Kanushi, and my creator said that, do you know Honest Pakistani? Do you know the difference between Lyserge? There's no difference between Lyserge and a radical person. I said, why? He said that, do you know about those radical Muslims who want to impose their ideas on you? They want you to change.
Yeah,
If you're not gonna change, if you're gonna disagree, they're gonna come after you. And
yeah,
and he said that's the same thing is with Lyserge. If you disagree with Lyserge, he's gonna go after your kids. He's gonna go after your parents. He even went after his own parents. He called his
well, Paki,
his
it's called
mo-
authoritarian. It doesn't. Authoritarian people think that's the leader, that's the dictator. No, the people that follow one, the people that need that messiah, like, oh, he's gonna do it to those people that are our enemy. Um, they're authoritarians, and they take the mask of Muslim Islamist extremist or any kind of fundamentalist in a way that wants power, and they'll seek it politically too. Well, he has that ideology too about the state should be able to come in and tell you how to raise your
Exactly.
children and stuff like
Exactly.
that, right? Which is
Exactly.
dangerous. It's just another authoritarian dictator, and in his mind, he thinks he's correct for doing that, forcing people because he's self-concluded that he's so correct. Just in his imagination, it's like to impose it, right? That's just dictators. They all are like that. Hitler did that. Look at Stalin. He would at schools, children would be taught to tell on their parents or relatives that were against the state. It was something they learned. Like doing exercises. Tell on your neighbor. If your neighbor says something wrong, you tell. It's Russia, motherland. And that was the big. That's the totalitarian dictatorship state, right? And that's
Mm-hmm.
Iran. There's that. Saudi Arabia is that.
Mm-hmm.
Philippines is turning to that. North
Mm-hmm.
Korea, we won't even talk about that. Um, how many other states are totalitarian dictatorship? Turkey's going to be one here in what, another few months. Um, so it's almost like and they cloak themselves in whatever way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're all the same. I mean, maybe not so much getting into people's teaching their kids this and that. Yeah, but if you're teaching your kids something that's anti or Dogan or against the government, you're going to be jailed or executed or whatever. And and
But
and Lysert's kind of his ideology goes along that line, that extreme left. Everybody hate. If somebody hates America, they're good. Oh, Israel's the cause of everything wrong that ever happened on the planet with the U.S. backing it, or vice versa, right? You hear that from all those left-wing extremist ones that are like Alex Jones, but on the left. They all pipe the same script, just like they're right-wing. And it's
but
kind of
but see,
lame,
Russell.
stupid, fucking bullhead bullshit
But
on
see,
both sides.
Russell.
The right
But see,
wing
Russell.
pipes the same shit, but in a different
Yes.
side.
Exactly. But Russell, the funny thing is that that we are suffering from lyserge from a very long time. It goes back to the days of Newsmax. But you
Yeah,
came here, you joined my Lord's channel like 2 months ago or 3 months
yeah,
ago, and
something like that.
and it is so astonishing that you have the same perception of lyserge just like others. And you know what?
Well,
I'm more than sure that John is going to agree with us that what you just said, that both of you going to have the same idea about lyserge
well,
that anyone other. So that comes to the point that there's something really severely wrong with
well. I
lyserge.
like I like psychoanalyzing. It's kind of like a hobby, and you
Hmm.
can't always be hating with one side or the other, but you try to understand why somebody acts that way, or they failed, or whatever like that, or what caused them. And it's not very flattering to the person you're talking about, but you have to wonder why somebody reacts like that. Even like that Ashley too. There's a ton in there too. Never exposes itself, and everything else. There's a whole bunch. But you'll find that, I guess, on the internet, because a lot of people that probably don't get outside to even meet people are on here with an alter ego, as a cloak. Oh, I'm a this, or I'm going to go as that. I can be this on here. Where if you see them in real life, it's like, oh my god, I didn't think something like you could exist. I mean, I'm not saying it's 90%, but I'm sure about 40.
But I feel really bad about lyserge. How can a person survive being hated by so many people? How can he even go to sleep? It's so difficult. It would be so difficult for someone to be
I
hated
don't
by
think he
this many
sees it.
people.
I don't think he sees it that way. His protection ability is probably like, they're all idiots. They don't know anything. One day they're gonna know I'm right. So that kind of little protection comes up to kind of relieve him from the fact that you're such a fucking idiot to everybody.
But
Nobody
see,
even wants to
but
discuss
see,
it.
Russell, that's even worse. That if
Well,
how
it's
can
a
you live?
protectionary for themselves, right?
No,
Keeps
how can
themselves.
you live How can you live with that with,
But
with
think about
that kind of misconception that the whole
Packy.
world is idiot and
Packy.
I am the only right one?
Packy, if he had the ability to feel remorseful, but everybody hated him and wondered why, he might have the ability to go to the mirror and say, "Why is it? Why is it? What am I doing to make people reject me?" But he doesn't
Mm.
have that ability because, like I said, the, uh, the defensive mechanism comes up and goes, "They're all idiots. They're fucking, I'm pretty smart. They should listen to me. I try telling them. I try showing them what it is all about and the facts, and they're just too stupid to listen." So, it's kind of a stupidity, ignorant attitude that comes up to, help him along. But that's the problem. He's too much of a bullhead, which is stubbornness, as they call, which is a form of ignorance, and it's pretty stupid. If he wasn't so stubborn, try to figure out what the fuck it is he's doing, and everybody thinks he's such a toadstool.
Russell, why don't you share us your first encounter with Lyserge? Like the first
Oh,
time you met him.
well, no, the first time we got on the chat, the discussion was about, I don't want to, this is about repeat about 3 times. It was about native Indians and how in the, before the 70s and during most of the rural communities of natives were controlled, or they had residential schools to educate the children. So they weren't very nice how they had them function, but it was Catholic. Well, there was some, I forget the disease, lung disease. It was one that would, it was fatal that they caught just probably from, their antibodies and whatnot being suspected. And he was saying that they were going around with these children that were diseased and exposing them to all the rest. So they would catch the disease. So they'd all die. And the Catholic Church had this all organized by the top in the residential school management to do this. So it was kind of like a organized genocide of Indian youth in the schools. And I said, well, no, I said that wasn't the case. And then he flipped out. But there was another thing about borders of eastern Ukraine. And when Russia annexed Crimea, which was theirs up to 1954 anyway, he said that they'd taken an eastern section of the Ukraine and made borders. And I said, well, no, there's rebels in there, they call, that are Russian ethnic people that have set up a line that they say that the Ukrainian forces can't cross. It's not a real border, it's a line that was set up de facto. And he flipped out and started, tried pop word quizzing or going to some other form of information that was wrong and tried to divert the conversation. And I just kind of said, yeah, well, you're a fool because, you know that I'm correct. And then he sniped me. So that was my first encounter with him on here. He couldn't really, he felt that he wasn't winning the argument. But I mean, such ridiculousness, genocide, organized genocide from the Catholic Church from the top. We'll kill all these Indians by exposing these couple of diseased kids to all of them. Yeah, I just don't see it. I mean, I'm not saying that one person might have said something like that within one school or whatever like that, if there is proof of that or whatever. But as far as he was stating, it's like an organized genocide. But Ronan
I
said in the rescue, actually, he said, if that was a hypothesis from somebody that maybe wanted to see things that way, that's what's written. And I went, thank you, Ronan, for pointing out facts. And then he flipped out again. And then Ronan left, and then he sniped me or something.
I
Yeah,
really
he
feel
pretty breath. He was foaming at the mouth almost.
I really feel bad about Lyserge. I really feel bad about him.
Yeah.
I really bad for
Well,
him.
I do until he starts on here, and then it's like I just sometimes feel like punching him in the face, right? But then it's like, well, I can't. He's way down there, and he's just so ignorant that way, right? Just a smart enough, but otherwise he's just more of a burden than anything. Monotony, really.
No,
Somebody, That's why I
I
bail off if
just
he ever comes on here.
I just wish we could do something to fix him, to fix the problem which
I
he's
don't know.
having.
Maybe, maybe give him a palace with gold and everything like that and say, here it is what you've always been owed from the beginning of life for you. Because you're so great, the world owed you this, and now you finally got your payoff that you think you're being owed. Here you go. A huge palace with $1 billion of gold. Lysurge's promise from birth because of his greatness that nobody's realized.
A few days back, there was somebody who was referring Lyserge as a fucking genius and a professor.
Well, there
I
is,
just
there's people that are really easily because they look at themselves as a comparison, right? And they see him, like he's somewhat book read and whatnot like that. He knows more than most people, but they look to him as something that more. I mean, I look at him as just, but that's different. I mean, I look at most people like that, but just yeah, I'm surprised too. It's almost disgusting to see somebody actually take. Oh, yeah, he's smart because he's not. He's putting on a show for you people. That's what he strives at. This is all a show. Watch that.
uh, uh,
Fuck
uh, uh,
Lyserge.
uh, uh,
Fucking.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Russell. My Lord Vargas, you need to unmask John Carter from Terminator 2. You need to unmask him. My Lord Vargas, you need to unmask John Carter. Russell, why did you mute yourself? My Lord Vargas, you have to unmask John. I repeat, you have to unmask John. Oh shit. I don't want to be alone over here. Yeah, I think I'm talking to myself. Let me check. Let me check.
No, I was just unmuting John there. I see I got control there. So he's muted himself. He can come off any time, Pat.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Russell. Thank you, Russell. So,
I'm just rolling up now, and I probably have to go for a piss. So I'll talk to you later. Are you taking off?
uh,
What are you doing anyway? Are you staying in a motel or something, or at relatives or what?
no, no.
Don't
I'm
lie.
staying at a barn. I'm staying at a barn. It's kind of a farmhouse with goats and camels, and
Oh,
it's a very nice
off of
place.
it.
I'm really
Don't
happy
start
over here.
lying.
I'm really
Don't
happy over
start
here.
lying.
You go take a piss, and I'm gonna go make this call, and I'll be right
Pappy, look,
back.
I just want to tell you something. I worked with a guy, Sandy Grewald, for a long time, and he's a great guy. And he had family. He used to go to the Punjab every year for a couple months, help out on the farm and that, right? And we
Who?
used to
Who?
talk. A friend of mine I used to work with, he was an engineer on BC Rail, and we used to talk
No,
politics. He came
he
from the
was from
Punjab.
no
He was in
Punjab.
the
He was from
Punjab in
Pakistan.
India. He
Oh,
was
Punjab
part
in
of
India.
Amrit.
But that's
Yeah.
Russell completely different place. Punjab in
Oh,
India
it
and
isn't.
Punjab in Pakistan is completely different.
Yeah. Well, I know they were probably better off there.
Yeah.
I mean, he told me stuff. We were talking about Amritsar and like Khalistan and the
Oh,
Sikh
Khalistan. He must
Federation
be a
and that.
Sikh. He must be a
Huh?
Sikh.
He
He
was, but
must
he
be a
didn't
Sikh.
wear. See, he came here as a kid, right? And he didn't wear a turban. He spoke like me, and he didn't. Let's say that his wife practiced harder than he did, as he put it. He didn't. He wasn't really a practicing Hindu, or I mean a Sikh. I mean, sure he was to a point, but he
But,
never.
but but but
We
they have
never
a
got along.
shrine. But they have a shrine in somewhere in Hassan Abdal. They have a
Yeah,
shrine.
it's the
That's
Golden
where.
Temple. It's the
Yes,
Golden Temple in Amritsar.
it's in no. The main where their so-called God is buried. That's in Pakistan. That's not in the
Oh,
Golden. They created
oh, is that
that
right?
same kind of temple in Amritsar, but the main
Yeah.
one, the main where Guru Nanak is buried,
Oh,
that's
Guru
in
Nanak.
Pakistan. Yes,
Yeah.
that's
That
their
Golden
God.
Temple. that Golden Temple. I mean, I've seen pictures. He showed me pictures when he went there. He said first time he went there, he's like 5, and I thought, yeah, it was kind of neat, but I wanted to just
They come the six come to Pakistan on every year.
yeah.
They call it as a pilgrim. That's their uh, pilgrimage. They come to Pakistan just to perform that.
Well, do the Muslims hate them?
No, Muslims do not hate them because they earn a lot of money, and we have six. We have people
Well,
living.
daily though.
We have six, but still,
They do make
recently
a lot of money.
they make a
They
lot of
do.
money because they call
They
them
do.
yatri. They
Well, his
it's
farm, like his family's farm did pretty well. And I guess it's pretty good farmland in there too, right?
Yes, in
Like in the
Punjab,
Punjab.
Punjab is
I know,
the
fertile as
the
hell.
the Indian Punjab is much bigger than the Punjab we have in
Oh yeah, I know.
Pakistan.
But it's got some
And
really good farmland in there. Really good.
yes, and plus, Russell, recently there was an event because we have some Sikh living in Peshawar also.
Right.
We have a Sikh living in Hassanabad. But recently there was an MPA, a member of the assembly. He was assassinated by the Taliban.
Oh really?
He was assassinated by someone. His name was Suran Singh. He was a Sikh, and he
Right.
was a minority a leader in the National
Yeah.
Assembly, and
Yeah.
he was assassinated.
Yeah.
And the Taliban
Yeah. Fucking
ex
assholes, man.
accepted the responsibility. So he was just targeted because
Yeah.
it
Just
would
because he was a Sikh.
he was a Sikh, and
Yeah.
that made the news. That made the news for like a month. It was the news why Suran Singh was assassinated.
Do it all the
So
time.
anything which caters them. See, if killing Lyserge would make a news, they would do it in a jiffy. But killing a Lyserge is nobody's gonna know about it. So that's why
But you know
they
what?
would never do it.
In the context of things, that Lyserge is like an ant, right? As far as importance. No, no. And the Earth is less than a grain of dust with a flea out of nothing to the universe, right? Like as far as the Earth goes compared to the universe, it's just such a non-entity stupidity. Like nothing would change if the Earth blew up. It's just like, oh yeah, okay. And same with Lyserge. I mean, I don't mean to be bad. It wouldn't really matter. I mean, you can't wish death on people. That's sick.
Hmm.
I can't. I just never have really wanted. You know, never had it in my heart. Need to. I mean, sure, on self-preservation, no big deal. Or protecting your wife or your kids or whatever like that. You have to destroy somebody's life. It's the way it is. I wouldn't question. I could still go to sleep unless I did it, a different way, and I wouldn't because I just wouldn't have it in my heart to. I mean, self-preservation. You got to kill somebody that's remain alive, or part of your family, or whatever remain alive. That's what it is. But as far as wanting death because I hate somebody, I can't even hate somebody. That's too much work, too much effort, too much energy. Just like sure, I've had fights, punch somebody, and they go down. You help them up.
Well, all I can say, I can just pray for Lyserge that
Well,
may
that's the
God.
best thing. Yes. If you need, you know what? Maybe you should. Where I don't know. What? Well, how could you? How could you? How could he change? Though he has a mission. What's that Jose
Oh,
doing on here?
oh my God, Jose is here.
Should I let him on?
Hey, what's up, fuckface Jose?
Fuck you.
Thank you, thank you.
Listen to him.
Hi, Russell.
Hello. How are
¿Qué
you?
pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
Well, you're not Ashley, are you?
Oh, Jose just left.
That was all the. That's all the courage you could muster.
I don't know. That's Jose. He came in and he goes, Russell, I'll be back in a minute. I have to make this call. To
Yeah, I
make
gotta
this.
pee really fast. Yeah. Okay.
You go
Yeah.
pee, and I'll make this call. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Armando Vargas live on the text chat. Athena, the Greeky witch, is making advances towards John Tudor, and John Tudor is so ignorant that he cannot he's not seeing it that the lady is so much into him. Keep watching Armando Vargas live. I'll be back in a short moment. Russell is gonna join you guys because he just went to take a. He just wanna went to. He just want. He just went to take a piss. So I'll be back. I keep watching Armando Vargas live. Uh, Okay.
Hi there, Russell.
Sounds good. Hello, Nasreen. How are you? I can see you on the chat. What would you like? What was that, Donny? You want me to sing a song, as you said? It might sound as silly as the other gods. I see on the chat saying that he wants to sing a song. I don't think so.
Can you repeat that, Russell? I'm reading here somebody about John. Stop sneezing, blowing your nose, and coughing when we went to hear you sing. Well, I keep on freaking forgetting that I got the microphone on sometimes. I'll turn that off.
Can you hear me? My volume must be low.
I can hear you rather well.
Is that right?
Yeah.
How about now?
Oh.
Is that still okay?
It was better before. The quality wasn't as good as some of the microphones, but it was much more present. It was like you were hearing a little bit of static.
Yeah, it's just I got upper noise upstairs. I see it starting again, so it's just kind of like World War III sometimes. So it's kind of like I have to try to tune the mic down so you don't get background noise.
Yes, Meme Henderson. I believe in God, but everybody has their own way, and I have my own relation.
Yeah. I don't usually get into that topic, just because it's so complicated in the way I think. And it goes beyond most people's concept, and people take offense to people that don't believe in the same thing. But if you look at Christianity, I mean, how many different versions is there? Like a million? I mean,
how many different what?
How many versions of the belief in Christianity is there? I mean, some think that God is Jesus, but some believe he's the Son of God. And then there's all sorts of other variances that go along, just in Christianity alone. You know, and then I won't even go into the cult parts like Mormon and whatnot. But it's, you know, people need a belief sometimes, and it's better that way to have some higher being than themselves to look upon as, you know, the Almighty and the Creator, the one that oversees or makes things happen. It kind of gives a sense of contentment. Me, I'll go to the Big Bang Theory, but then there's no answer before the Big Bang Theory. What created that? What was the concept and what was the equation? And, the episode that created it. Oh, we don't have an answer for that. So that's a dead end too. But then you go into black holes and pre-Big Bang, you go to fifth beyond dimensions. And that gets beyond, most conceptions because human minds aren't able to think beyond three. So I just say that there's no proof in anything. Science pretty well proves a lot. But there's no conclusive evidence beyond. So have at her. But I don't need a belief or a sense of why I'm here and what created me. I'm not looking for an answer. So it's not like I'm stuck in there. Well, why? What is it that created this? Have to be something. I'm never wondering like that,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not really in the wondering type thing. But I don't put down anybody else's belief either because one cannot be proven as much as the other. So have at her. It's an open book. Anybody can believe anything if it's not proven otherwise. With proof. I mean, writings of books and whatnot by men is not really proof to me. It's just one person's interpretation and many after. So, but there's no reason to hate people for their beliefs. Or find them the enemy in a tribal way, like, well, you don't believe, so they're bad. Anyway, I got some too much noise.
Okay. No, I was just listening, and it's nice to, hear, so many different, understandings of, the the question of why at least having an interest in pondering the fact that we do live life and we are alive, and it didn't have to be. And
No, but I mean, humans perceive themselves at the top of the chain of, animal life as we know it, say mammals, or even all such. But, again, we're looking at it in our own view where we have nothing else to compare with. I'm not saying there's other beings on other planets because I haven't seen it. And, the telescopes that we have to look at other galaxies and whatnot, the light that we're seeing can be 13 billion years old. So, I mean, again, we don't even know what's out there. That's the point. I mean, something even like Betelgeuse, which is ready to supernova pretty quick, in quick time in universe time could be in a million years. Um, even if it's gone right now, we wouldn't know for 6,000 years. So, we're stuck in that factor of, what around us. And we really don't know what's beyond there. I'm sure that those galaxies are still there. But what we see is 13 billion years old. So how far away is that galaxy at this point in time? But anyway, that's just some other concept. But as far as people believing in something like that, so a lot of humans need that, for, like I said, for feeling of contentment. And shouldn't take that away because sometimes people can have thoughts of what others perceive as evil or devil or Satan. And if they do have a belief in something good, as in a god or whatnot like that, that might keep them from doing something otherwise that they would do if they didn't have something to look upon as a guidance. So as far as that goes, it can be good in a way. Me, I don't have that evil down in my heart that I find that I need to, suppress or find an answer for. I don't think about killing things for a sense of conquest or whatever people get out of it. Murder, destruction. So it's alien to me. Well, shut the fuck up, dog. Fuck, I should kick it across the ball. But anyway, yeah, so
oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, okay, it's kind of like I'm hearing you, and you're talking about people, and if you're talking about God or you're talking about people, I mean, it's like the only thing that we have, the only thing we really truly have with our, super sophisticated human minds, which, I don't think we're anything in as much. I mean, let me get my thoughts here, gather my thoughts here. I don't think we're the smartest things. I think we are in a process. So I'm just trying to, but like the only thing that we really truly have is that we think, or at least we believe, we think that we exist, and we really don't know why. I mean, that's the bottom line. We don't know why, and yet we many people find that to be a beautiful thing, a wonderful thing. Many people do. Many people's lives, haven't found it to be good. But take from the masses, there's always been those inquisitive types of people who say we're alive. It didn't have to be, and it's rather interesting. And say, why is that? What is there going? And to have that bottom line, that bottom drive, as something that, like, it's a never-ending curiosity. It's like an infinite. It can never end. That you can never answer that, which ends up being kind of our life's motto is not to know, to question, get closer. And as we started societies a long time ago, somehow organizing something, morals came up and systems came up. And, that's how these early religions, so to say, came into being out of, that question of why we are and how we can have a better world, how we can have a better functioning society, that you make the bread and I'm not going to take your wife and I'll cut out the whatever. So in regard to, our slow development of our understanding, I love the fact that people think about God, because that is basically the underlying um, energy beyond creating, the question of that we're alive. We recognize that, we think we do. Maybe all of this is just a film in someone else's, dimension, or whatever crazy, kind of science fiction thing you want to think of. Yeah, but we see that we're alive. We see that all this is happening. People enjoy life. Or at least many feel compelled to want to enjoy it, even in horrible situations. They still want to have that. So, and then we realize it didn't have to be. Well, it doesn't have to be. And then why is that? And that's the underlying, is that calling, which I have seen, is that calling to God as a, I'm using that word really, really carefully. Yeah. So I don't, so it's basic. So to come to the, I'll shut up now. It's like that is kind of the purpose. Our most, our strongest instinct is to belong to a group. And that, when that goes through life, it ends up belonging to all of life, all of humanity, all of the different collective consciousness, our family. We have to have the mother and the father at the beginning, this incredibly strong force. That's why babies, when they're 3, 4, 5 months old, can recognize the mother, the father. When another face gets in there, they'll scream and cry. We laugh. It's because they recognize that's the thing I have to belong to. And that's an incredibly strong drive. So just waking up. So our strongest instinct, so to say, is to belong to a drive. And the purpose of that is basically to get through the need to be close with another woman or man, sexual, and getting mature in consciousness, and finally realizing that that drive is kind of to come together. And eventually the purpose is to find God, in the sense of maturing in your consciousness throughout all the different collectives and realizing that energy. So I don't think it's something, in any regard, I don't belittle it. My God, it's like, that's why we are here, not only to find a relationship with me, you and Russell, or you and Russell and I, but find a relation basically with everybody somehow in understanding them. And then, because if I can understand why I can appreciate you and love you, or appreciate someone else and love them, because of I've got down to the common denominator. And then when we further that question of, we're alive, why are we alive? It didn't have to be. There must be something. That's the calling, kind of, to find God. And that's a process to find God collectively, to find God. So I don't belittle any of these. I see them having been a natural byproduct of situations, of culture, of history.
No, I would never. It's not belittling. It's not finding the same state of mind as others that like you say, that like that answer and want that answer and need the answer. I'm not looking for an answer. I just can't see it in that concept. My brain wasn't developed in that way. Even like yours, such. It's just not there. It's not needing to satisfy a question of why and how and where.
Well,
it is what it is. No, and I'm not putting down others for looking at it.
I'm not. That was,
I don't look at it that way. I just can't see it in that way.
So no, that was wrong with me. I wasn't. Excuse me, and because I can sometimes, when I'm taking that, that question, whatever, but I'm not being personal to you. I'm talking about, that in general. But I mean, No. I don't think you do that at all. I don't think, kind of in a way, whatever. Most people don't. But what's interesting though is the way I've seen it. That kind of, if I can try and make sense of anything that I've said, which sometimes it's difficult for me to even understand what I'm saying myself. Um, that whole kind of, I break it down to the fact, there's a drive to belong to a group. That's one thing, is sometimes along the path of conscious development of the self, there's these two words I have to remember. There's one, the development of the species, the development of an individual, and the development of the species ontology. I have to look it up. It was in the book, The Biology of Love, from Arthur J. Yanoff, and I can't remember names, and I can't remember certain words. But, in the process of the self-development, the species development, there is where the group definition can be dependent upon, the circumstances around you and the amount of, satisfaction one has gotten through, whether it's your whatever kind of satisfaction you get, and that ability to look further shuts down, and you take on what type of reality that, in essence, that drive is still in the process of growing. In that, the group identification, my family, because we grow in our mind. Santa Claus doesn't happen anymore. You're 8 years old. You're kind of disappointed. Oh, I thought Santa Claus really happened. Then you get your school friends, and you keep on growing in your mind with that group identification along the path. So you're 80 years old, or 50 years old, or 20 years old, or 10 years old, or 5 years old. You get hooked into a certain situation. You stay that way. Some people do. I'm not talking you, but the process, in its true essence, would want to continue. And once those boundaries of the whatever group that a person has, or a group identification, which is a political party, a religious community, nationalism, socialism, whatever, bingism, racism, deism, sexism, whatever it is, if a person can, the natural need of that drive is to bust through that and to keep having that growing. And once that whole, I say, the final outcome would be to have gone through all the different types of human societies, human organizations, circles, collective consciousness, et cetera, and because what we want to be together with something. And that turns out to be that spirit, that energy beyond our being, that energy beyond our life, that energy which is out there, which is calling us quasi from the front. So if I can, continue to try and do this for 1 second, it's kind of cool in seeing, for me, the process of finding that, of discovering that, can't go through your self-thinking into the future, into the now, but reversely, by returning and readdressing all the different types of 30 million bits of information that's gone into your subconscious mind, and these different, and to reassess all that, going back in time, so to say, in your mind, thinking about your past, thinking about all these things, having conscious awareness, and then what we finally get to the point of, our birth, which were already collective beings before that, the primal scream theory, and going through, there's a whole ideas about that, into the womb. And that if we keep on understanding, we can learn stuff. Then we get basically to the sperm and the egg, where these two separate kind of auras or energy forms with their soul, they have come together. And it's like, and it's like, we have from creation, from when, when the fertilization has happened, it's like these two opposites forces create one, and they kind of have the same desire to find that two. And so throughout our life, we add information onto something, and it's kind of like we're longing for that reverse directed, feeling of, I belong to two different things. And that kind of is how I kind of, hocus pocus, crazy, say, that is where we kind of end up finding those two opposing energies, which means I wasn't anything before I was created. There was something else there, the mother and the father, two other beings, and what made up all the molecules of the sperm and the egg were, billions and hundreds and thousands of millions of other creatures who have had their energy. And so it's not going, what I'm saying, it's not going from the now and what I can think into the world and say, I want to find something there, but it has to go through going through that path. And having understood all of that, you have a better form of conscious awareness, and then to connect with others in the world in that direction who are also looking. In a way, I find that to be more rewarding and kind of the purpose. And that, so for me, God is a little bit different term, and I think kind of think in that way. It's kind of a, instead of the now and going forward, the most important thing is to to realize. I don't even know if, wait a second, am I still here on or whatever? Yeah, it's gaining conscious awareness through becoming aware of the energies that went into the thoughts, those 30 million bits of information per second that have gone on since our birth, 50, 60, 80 years, 40, 20, 30 years. It's a big pile of stuff that's hidden, some to a degree, beyond the ability of the conscious present tense thinking mind to evaluate, but we believe it in our present tense thinking, which is instantaneous, spontaneous pull up of things that have been created either by the mix or the construct, and they throw it up into the and you say, and if you're going from there to why I want to live, why, what is God, whatever, you're not going to be satisfied, and a person will tend to either get into the boundaries of some type of system of living, and that's the way it is. So I say, yeah, it's for me, it's going in the other direction. Of course, we're taking in information, 30 million bits right now, but I've got conscious awareness, and I'm realizing all those different energies are out there, all the different, circles of life, all the different concepts are out there, and they have all their different needs. They all have all, and how deep those needs are and what created them. And, and the whole idea, you go in that direction, but you always go through always reprocessing and getting to the point of quasi before creation, and boom, understand that I was parts of completely different things. Anyway, okay, I haven't paid attention here. Let me look here, make sure. Anyway, yeah, so it's so
finished? No.
So in that, go on.
So you okay?
No, I'm good.
You say that you believe in a God, do you?
Yeah.
I've always been interested in each individual. What do you envision him as in your mind? Is he a being, or is it just an energy, or how do you envision your determination of God? Like in your mind, you envision him or her or whatever aspect as such as you call. Do you have a vision of God, or is he a feeling, or how does he fit into your thoughts as such as a creator and whatnot? How do you envision in your mind?
Okay.
Does he look like a bean, or is it a gas?
No. That's
how do you envision it?
Mm-hmm. I have to just a minute. I have to blow my nose for a second here. First of all, to a degree, that question kind of defeats the purpose, because it puts in kind of limitations or boundaries or what do you call them? Not skeletons. I think not skeletons. Foundation. Like when you put up a building, it's just in the structural form of wood, or it's not been filled in. Gosh, what is that word? Anyway, no, that question in itself kind of defeats the whole purpose, because of course we don't know. But if you're looking for, my understanding is in the way I see that.
I wrote it.
Oh, Ronan's here. Okay, let me look here. I say so. I mean, um, yeah. Naturally, I don't think of it as a male or a female or a person or a thinking being, but like I say, we get down to the point that we're alive. We don't. We think we've understood that, and we question that, and through the process of questioning and then learning and coming to the understanding of our mind, and that what present is, what our thinking is, and how that works, etc. There's it's like a big bang of growing in that regard. So as far as God would kind of go, for me, it's kind of like having understood noetic science. I mean, this is another Huey movie, crazy, whatever, humble jumbos type of stuff. I mean, and I bring that down when I use that word. I'm not talking about all. I've read into a little bit that, oh God, John, you're using that word, and it's crazy out there. The whole idea that there is some kind of an energy form, like beyond our internal thinking, meaning that when our brain does do something exudes from it, and that if we can look at it really in a plastic type of a way, and that what the assumption is, when more people are thinking the same thing, that exuded community effort, whatever, is a real thing. It has some kind of a power form. And for me, maybe that growing, that when that finally can connect, so to say, as an energy form collectively with the 6 billion, or whether we find other life forms and there's 10 to the 400 trillion amounts of those types of energies that are outside of the thinking, have gone on, and whatever, they become that, whatever it is, or they have fulfilled that, whatever it is, that energy form which is beyond our thinking, because it has to do with something that's beyond us. But what I've understood as far as is that there is no negativity in the world opposing that energy form that's in us, which is God. Then we are connected to something beyond which we cannot understand, not God in the sense of a being, and that, but there's no negative. That's only for us to question, learn more, and we will find that we're loving beings. We want to help. We want to be together. We want to, and that can go bananas. That can go crazy. That can get hurt. And that bananas, crazy, hurt thing, whether it is a cry for help from that little soul, that 2-year-old, that 1-year-old, that
Are you saying everybody shares the idea of caring?
No, I'm saying that the form of energy be serving the purpose of our 5 senses, and our curiosity and our questioning mind, these types of things that I would like to try and present in the other room on this flip chart thing, this wall board. I have to get that stuff down. I call them the inner and outer soul energies. I'm saying that the energy that is pushing for that, and realizing what it's pushing for, group assimilation, etc. There's many different things, and understand when that yes, the underlying force wants us to be, wants to be loving and wants to be caring, but because of the way society is, even as an infant, even as a 3-day-old baby, there can go energies that can set up, diverse reactions. There's 30 million bits of information we're taking in, and whether you're hearing happy sounds or whether you're being hurt, there's so much information. Which doesn't mean because somebody with with 2 minutes old or 6 hours old is going to have a lasting effect.
Yes, but I really want to know. I mean, you've been defining something, but I don't know what the main idea is. Could you share that with us, please?
The main idea.
Well, yes, because you keep talking about all of these energies, life forms, positive, and I'm just wanting to figure out what
Okay, the bottom.
idea, because you did say something about you weren't talking about God, you were talking about an individual energy or
No, no. Okay,
force. That's what
okay,
I'm not clear about.
okay. Yeah. Um, you are like you're an acquisitive person. You've stepped out, as I've understood, like beyond. Um, if I could, let me get it. I'm trying to get there. Give me a minute here. Most people kind of get kind of set in their ways of thinking, and yet there are a lot of people don't, and want to. Their mind just goes on and wants to learn. So I mean, you're asking. When I say God's not a person, God's not a thing, God's not a man, God's not, yeah, I'm saying the reason you want to know more. Once a person, see, for me, has gone into that process, you know, which I've been working on for 25 years about of reassessing and having conscious awareness, which means having an at least an assumed understanding of what it is that you're thinking while having that an assumed understanding of why it is you're thinking what you're thinking, meaning you have already realized these people are for that, this has been going on, he said that for me to do like this, I make money like this because of that, etc., I need that thing. So when you're having that assumed understanding of why it is you're thinking, you also realize that it could be completely wrong, and that you're not, and that at any given moment, as soon as something can be presented, you could go 180, or you could go complete in a different way. So, if you're asking what the bottom line is, I would say it's that the bottom line, because I, in living life, have had continually, personal things happen to me, which in my conscious thinking at that moment, I can only attribute to whatever it is, God, beyond some kind of a relationship that is calling to me. And then when I and it, so what I'm saying is, you can't define, and it's futile kind of to put a definition around it, but it's a real relationship. And if it's and I see that,
A,
kind
rela-
of,
a relationship with what, please?
yeah, a relationship with something that is calling us from beyond our ability to comprehend, and it's a true relationship, like you can have a relationship. I don't know if you children, or like, yes, of course you do. Like, you don't have to be with your daughter to have a relationship with her. That is, you can understand her, you can love her, your son, or your wife, or your husband, or whatever. You can have a relationship with something, and you can sit and. But I mean, so when I'm saying the relationship, I'm saying with whatever it is that has created this thing we assume to be a universe, and we assume to be alive, and we assume to live in. And once a person ponders, as I have, not that it's right, you come up with with personal things that go on, which you follow, because in the final, and I mean, I know I'm not giving you that answer because I can't, but I'll try. You know, we're questioning things, and when we get answers, and we realize that there's a meaning to it. It's like the grace of God, which is in the Bible, which is in Christians. The grace. Grace is not something that is a reward. It's not something that it's that you deserve. It's something that comes without whatever. And when you can, and that's kind of the way that that relationship builds.
Well,
So
well, it's like at one point you had said a person could be going along and they could make a complete 180, and well, that would be obviously based on an observation that a person would change their mind from, let's say, just happy to scared. Uh, for example, that same person, we're talking a person walking along, and all of a sudden there's an earthquake, and then, well, the ground opens up, and obviously the other side of that crack shears away, and that person would be scared, having had been happy a few moments before. So
yeah,
to me, it's about appreciating the now, observing what is right before us at the time,
right.
existence. But like I said, you're getting into those ethereal ideas, they're way out there in the imagination, which is perfectly fine, but it's not reality like you had averted to uh, that person doing a 180, and I use the example of an earthquake. It's like I don't know what you're getting at, right?
Well, when
Because
I get
like
at
I
the
said,
180,
things
what I'm
could change instantaneously.
no, what I'm
Uh,
getting at with the 180. Okay, um, I like that. That if somebody's happy and they're sitting on a and maybe then the earthquake comes. That's not what I was talking about. But I'll try and put this in a form that I could better understood. When I talk about the 180, I'm talking about a person, whether it's you or me or anybody, assumes or has had, we have our momentary understanding what reality is. There are good people, there's this good politician, and there's this thing, and it's because of that, it's because of, whatever you've got, and everyone's got their own momentary um, viewpoint about what's good and bad in life, and who the good people, who the bad people, etc., etc. Everyone has that, and they go with that, and they go with that only because of two things. One, because of having um, because of the information that they have walked through life and gathered. And I guess it's kind of only that. So what I'm saying is, when a person about the 180, a person, if they haven't, if their mind physically hasn't shut down, and which I don't, and I'm not talking about you, but because that happens, it's like a shoe that gets dumped in a bucket of some kind of a chemical colors. You can't wash it out; it gets stained. That happens in life, where the brain and how it develops creates a reality, and it's physically impossible for that reality to change. So when I'm talking about 180, I'm talking about someone inquisitive and who has an understanding that in the moment, that's what that would have to do with Paka, Parapa, attentive conscious awareness, that they realize they are forced to continue believing what they believe and do what they do, because until that moment, that's the only information that you possibly had. So the 180 would be, in Paka, would be to realize that, you could, in yourself, change your tune completely as far as what you believe, what you're basically supporting, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And um, in that regard, I'm talking about 180. I'm talking about, with the people that met, let's say the people that come from North Korea, and they or the take. I mean, we can take Germany and the East West. You can take the Weimar Republic. You can take many, 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 many different things. You can take many different whites and blacks, etc. You can go in many different. But just take that for example. We have people there that are conditioned to believe one certain type of a thing. And it's unfair that I use that, but I'm going to go ahead and use it. And then let's say you take 20 people, and then you bring them to the States, and you bring them to I don't know, someplace, not Milwaukee or someplace, and you open up their minds, and you learn about, you know, cars, and you learn about math, and you learn about, you know, music, and so then maybe after 20, 30 years, you know, if they haven't, their brain hasn't gone to the point of no return, which is when the chemicals and the networking of the mind is set up and it can't be changed, they could do a 180. They could, hey, this is a good place. There's freedom. I don't have to run and listen to somebody screaming at me, telling me who the bad people are, and how I and how I have to live or think. You know, I can think for myself in a different way. So in that regard, I'm talking about how society, or the energies that have gone into the mind, you know, create that momentary assumption of how things could be. And if and we are forced to continue driving in that direction. That's another element of our being. We are forced to continue. It's the survival instinct to, because we want to prove. We want proof. Kind of, it's forced us to go on. But if we don't have conscious awareness, or if you're not striving to PACA, protective, proper attentive conscious awareness, then we're shut down and maybe not eligible from our own selves to have that 180. You know,
Well,
we need to continue and to drive our understanding. But you know, there's a point that comes. Yeah.
well, I think I understand what you're saying, because, like, okay, for example, music, just simple music. The early days of the 8-track, that was most beneficial. So obviously, a lot of energy was invested in producing 8-track tapes. Then the cassette came around, and so people switched to that medium. And then, well, CDs came around, and they switched to that medium. Now the so-called 180 is an iPad, or I guess they call it an iPad, and that's where they get their music. I mean, the mechanism has changed. I mean, the music's changed also, but the mechanism has changed. And like I said, if any effort is made towards an idea, like making more 8-track tapes, right? Well, yeah, well, that's what is most comfortable at the time. But because of things, well, evolving in nature and businesses coming up with new ideas, we all tend to shift to the most convenient effort to make to gain some kind of entertainment. Well, I was using music, but whatever entertainment that may be. So I understand what you're saying, but the like, you're not making the point whether it's in the now, which it is technically, but people do anticipate things in the future and remember things in the past all at once.
Can you elaborate a little bit? I think I'm getting you. Just a second. I'm just saying also hi to people here. I mean,
No, well, it basically comes back to what you were describing, all about being connected in the now, and I'm agreeing with that. But the difference being is that it's a flow. It's kinetic. It's moving, where we, because we're higher order thinking species, we think about the past and try to anticipate something in the future, so it's most convenient for the individual at that time and place. That's basically what I was elaborating upon what you had just said.
okay, you're talking about. I see. It's most convenient. Yeah, and I'm saying that, you know.
Yeah, because obviously a person would want to run in the field, but that is, they were in love, and it was both of them just basically just running around to basically have fun. Basic romance, if you will. Call it foreplay if you'd like. But then another person running in the field could be an escaped convict, right? It's still the same amount of energy. It's still the same amount of energy, but each individual is facing their reality based on their circumstances.
Yeah. No, I think, you know, when I'm talking about that, we're talking about that 180 type of a deal, I think. And you're saying that, as you're kind of saying that when we started with the, you know, the 8-tracks, and that was the coolest thing, the cassettes, then it was the whatever, you know, there's a medium out there that people gravitate towards just because it's it's a better, or it's more convenient, or it's something like that. And that's kind of what I'm saying, but it's kind of what I'm saying, and that it's all in a flow. I'm kind of what I'm saying, but what I'm kind of better, what I'm saying is that momentary, flow from yourself, whether you put it on an 8-track or CD or Blu-ray or
It could be. I mean, it could be from walking to the horse to the car.
yeah. So what I'm yeah, sure. It's there's a development happening, and it's like what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the medium of transportation or the develop, whether it's the music world or whether it's the walking or transportation or communication. I'm not talking about how the medium develops. I'm talking about the self and a person's particular quality of assessing or questioning or labeling what's happening in the present tense, being that thing which we go into the future every second, taking in 30 million bits of information. We feel, we sense, we hear, we taste. All of that's processed in this 10-second kind of present tense time frame of kind of 5 seconds in the future, 5 seconds in the past. That's where we kind of are processing that stuff that goes down, dumps down like very quickly. What I'm saying is that people are what I'm saying is that someone, let's say, that begins to have conscious awareness in that they question themselves or question what they're going on, could do a 180 in their thinking. They could go from communism to baptism, or from racism to cannibalism, or whatever. I mean, they could. I mean, I want to be careful because I don't want to put a value or devalue any type. You could go from one thing to a complete opposite, what you used to hate, what you used to fear, what you used to want to kill, so to say. You could find out, wow, and now seeing it in that light, I understand myself better and I like it. And it's wonderful. And I'm so grateful that I had that resistance against me because I wasn't understanding that. So I'm not talking about the medium that one jumps on and goes with themselves and deals with it. Now it's something else. Now we're dealing with this type of thing or that type of a thing, or we're walking or we're listening or we're doing or we're feeling. No, I'm not. I'm talking about the self, the individual self. And
Well,
saying
but I was using an example, right, to associate to the individual self, which wants the most convenient path.
And I'm talking about.
That's what I was basically alluding to your point using example.
Well, the convenience is real, but all I'm saying, it's kind of like a supernova kind of a thing in a personal development point, is understanding that any person's viewpoint is a result of the energies that have gone into their mind, 30 million bits of information for years and years and years and years and years. And whether you're in North Korea,
wait a minute. I mean, a person, no one is obviously perfect. I mean, everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah.
So in that mode, it would be hard to say that a person is being their self. Obviously, if a person is hungry or tired, it wouldn't be like their normal self because they're hungry or tired. So we change, accordingly, because if we're hungry, well, we have to eat. We're sleepy, we have to sleep,
right?
And so on and so forth.
I guess.
What do you? Yeah. So that's why I was asking about what you were meaning by.
What I'm meaning is.
Go ahead.
What I'm meaning is, whatever it is that a person has come up with, thinking about why I think, why I question, who I'm helping, what I'm doing, what life is. You know, that's an individual kind of reality. You know, there's 7.8 billion individual realities. Then there are, you know, and then you know, so each person's individual consciousness it can be like considered an individual reality, which it is. It's there's
Well,
unique.
if we're just talking humans, I would agree with you, but
So
animals animals
what I'm
have
saying,
reality.
what I'm saying is the individual. I mean, the ultimate reality, the ultimate consciousness would be being able to understand, of course, all of these different individual realities that have ever been. Understanding the realities of all the life forms, each individual one, going back to the very when the you know when the first cells started forming, and you know, going back to the Big Bang, going back to the create, being able to understand all of that, and in the present tense time here, all the different societies, all the different circles, all the different groups of people, you know, whether you take the Asians or the Americans, the Westerns, the Easterns, the you know, the religious groups, and there are thousands and millions of smaller circles, and where they, you know, that. So what I'm saying is that you or anybody has, and we're talking about the 180 turn, going the opposite direction. I'm saying that, you know, that the energy of our mind, usually I'll call it, if we're living in either subconscious unawareness school or innocently bamboozled attentive conscious awareness, ibaka, which are many forms. Those are the ones who believe that they're doing something for goodness sake, but don't realize that possibly, you know, there's something wrong, that they don't, because they haven't learned it. So I'm saying any type of or pasaka, purposeful, sick, attentive, conscious awareness. These are the four major consciousnesses that are out there, that are splittered off in many different ways. But I'm saying, when talking about this 180 thing, I'm not referring to the medium that one becomes aware of, which transports their thought process into the general mix, in which can reestablish their own certain thinking or not. I'm talking about the fact that any person's given momentary picture of reality is a product of their past, and their ability to realize what that is depends upon going back and starting to learn and think about this person that did this to me, that person said that. You know, one of my things that I like to do, I can remember starting that process, was, you know, throughout the day you pick up, you know, 1,000 or hundreds of many different types of messages. You know, someone say, you know, because we're dealing here in a confused world, if they were, you know, it's a developing thing. But, you know, I never learned, or just became that I would not, because I wouldn't know, I would never give any kind of a response to any of those types of messages, because they're all at play with one another. But remember them all. And in the nighttime coming home, when the brain, you know, that's where I would reprocess all of that stuff and think about it. Most people don't do that. Most people don't. So when I'm talking about the 180, I'm talking about the fact that that it's possible for anybody, if they begin the process of maybe, and I'm going to say if or not, I mean, I'm going to say it's, you know, people go through life and are forced to continue believing what they believe. And it's a need also to gain that ultimate sureness in life, which can, of course, come. But it's possible that once, if someone has an open mind, that they can do a complete 180 in their fundamental assumptions about society, about love, about
Well,
all these different things.
most people are living, you know, they're focused on what priorities that they face in their environment. Most people don't have the time to ponder origins of things. They're busy with their lives.
Right. I mean, like I had 8 kids, 7 kids, and, you know, teaching them and working 2 jobs, you know, teaching and music bands and playing sports and I know what it is to
Well,
to
you couldn't do the 180 at that any point at that time, based
uh
on what you
no,
just
no,
said. Based on
I
what
know
you just
I
said,
know
there's no way you could have done it. You were too focused on your priorities.
I mean, if you could say again here, I feel what you're sensing when I'm saying something, you're taking that personal. No, you're right. The only thing that I've ever been driven at into this point in time right now. Now I have, other kind of things that I want to get into, which could be like responsibilities, like you have as a relationship with a wife or a husband or in a family, things they grow up and they fly off the nest and do their own thing. But we grow. No, sure, I could have a 180 at that time, but I wouldn't. But I have at that time, personally, not having understood, the things that I understand now, or in the recent past, or whatever, or it grows, it grows, it grows. You had assumptions about about systems. You didn't have an awareness about technology, etc. You didn't realize how communication happens, etc. But no, at that time, that all of that, you take in information, and then you can have maybe at a later point in time a 180. I love 180s. There's nothing, that's the more where I get the most joy in life, is having gone down a path and you think one thing and then boom, you realize I was wrong. Thank God, because now I know more and now I can see completely different or deeper. But we have to get on that thing and go with the understanding that we could have. So my absolute favorite moments in life are when I can let go of an old path and go the opposite direction. And in a way, I mean,
We learn a lesson and we move on to other things. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, but it's a deeply rooted, lesson, not a lesson, but where, if the DNA of your soul, of your ability to think, and you question the fundamental deepest aspect of life and why people and things, and maybe everything is basically 99.999% true what you thought, but that 0.99991 point, 0.00001%, gives all of that other a different thing. Buddy, are you jumping in here?
Yeah, do that again. Hey, man, you sound like you're feeling better, John.
Yeah, I'm feeling better, but I was freaking just about ready to go get some more cigarettes. How about that?
Well, I mean, how are you feeling better as far as your, what was it, sinus?
Yeah, it's I'm doing that, the extrapolar or expertant or whatever you call them, that medicine, extra, huh?
Is it helping?
Yeah, it really, the first time it was like, wow, but I don't know. I keep on kind of stumbling into, something that kind of helps it not want to go away completely yet.
Well, hey, everybody around here's got hell, I've still got, probably hear it in my lungs now, man. I got phlegm in my lungs right now. Everybody's got bronchitis around here. It's the change of this temperature, getting cold and hot, hot and cold. But if you get cigarettes, man, get those lights.
Okay. All right. Okay, lights.
What is that, the blue pack?
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I got it. Yeah, the light ones are better. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't know if they are or not. They may not be quite as bad.
It's such a crazy thing because, yeah, you're right. I'm going to give that. Yep. You've got it. And
but then again, get the red ones, maybe you smoke less. I don't know.
Oh.
It's 6 one way, half a dozen another. Hell, the bad part about it is we're paying to kill ourselves.
Yeah, I want to, and someone else is making lots of money off that, enjoying it. Yeah,
right.
I mean, I don't want
Oh,
to. It's
you know what I think really drove the cigarette prices up? I remember when I was taking robotics years ago, they took us through a tour through the RJ Reynolds plant. Even back then, remember, I'm only 29, okay? But anyway, this was a long time ago. This was like 1980, I don't know, 80 something. And per day, they were paying $6 million a day in just taxes. I'll never forget that, because I asked the tour guide twice in a row. I said, I just want to hear you say that again. So you're paying, and she said, yeah, they just keep going up and up and up on the, tobacco tax. And so, I mean, that was back in 1980 something. So see, it's really the taxes that they're taxing the cigarettes, I guess, is what's made all the prices. I can only imagine what it is now,
I was jumping. Can you please do me a favor? And because you were saying when you were doing robotics, and when you said that, the attention of my mind kind of dissipated, because I was thinking, what the hell's robotics, and what's that going to be in robot? Where was Buddy? What's he doing? So then you get into the $6 million they're paying taxes. My brain missed the connect, because I was wondering on the submarine and all this other stuff. I started going. So I missed that. Please repeat it.
Okay, so packaging engineering was what they call the first 2 years of and it translated to robotics, because it wasn't industrial maintenance. It was your high-speed automated equipment and the latest technology, pick and place robots, PLC programming, blah, blah, blah. So robotics is what it was. But so that's all the machinery. So basically industrial maintenance and packaging engineering, there were few courses that intertwined with one another, power transmissions, rigging, blah, 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 and, several, of that. But so all of the machines that were in every industry, they were taking us on tours, through the college period, just touring the different plants, letting us see the, the equipment, the operations, the cigarette machines, man. You can't even see them, that they go so fast. If you have a problem with a cigarette machine, you got to use a scope so it stops the part so you can even see what the fuck's wrong. That's how fast they run.
Fine tune. You're saying, yeah.
Well, I mean, you scope it so it stops the part in time so you can actually see a problem, because they're going so fast you can't see it with a human eye.
Right.
So you have to use the scope on it in order to stop it in time. You understand? You have to flash it.
Right.
But anyway, so one of the plants that we toured, and I'll just never forget it, man. And that was 1980 something, and that was $6 million a day in just taxes on the cigarettes manufactured per day. I was just fucking blown away, man.
Oh wow, you're talking about you went and saw a cigarette company, one plant, and with all that stuff, that's all they're paying in taxes a day,
just on the tobacco.
But you're not talking nationwide. You're talking one particular manufacturer.
Correct, RJ Reynolds, and the amount of cigarettes that which it's high speed equipment. It's a hell of a lot of cigarettes per day. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I think that was over a 24-hour period. 3 shifts. It was $6 million freaking a day, and I mean. I think taxes is what
you understand how many they're selling. Yeah. Okay. I'm hearing you.
Yeah. But I mean, taxes are just continue to go up, and it's probably a move to get people to quit and, all of those things that go along with it. What kind of pisses me off, this area that I'm in, it was all based on textiles, tobacco, and furniture. That was the main industries in this entire, what they call the triad area. And, they were promoting for everybody to do it back then. And then they come on the backside all these years. And I'm glad for it, because it's bad for you. I'm just saying they promote you, then they knock your dick in the dirt with taxes and everything else after they get you hooked. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying if I watch a commercial I should go do drugs. I'm just saying, you know, it was heavily promoted, especially. Well, hell, I'm sure everybody remembers the cigarette commercials of yesteryear. You know, they'd show a Hollywood star, and then, you know, the Lucky Strike commercial, you know, and walk a mile for a camel and all of that stuff, you know. You know. But anyway, it's neither here or there. I just happen to think about that.
Yeah.
Marlboro man, remember?
Hurry up and go get me a cigarette, man. I need one.
You need one?
Yeah, man, please.
One of them blue ones?
Yeah. Well, actually, I got gold is what I got.
Oh, all right.
I remember that ad, buddy.
I'm going to run from
Walk
okay, guys.
No, the Marlboro man. Remember? Do 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 do. Marlboro.
Oh yeah,
he'd ride up on the horse, right?
Yeah, I remember all that stuff, man.
And Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. Winston.
That's right. What about the one where? Which one was it? Which one was it where the guy had a black eye? Was it Lucky Strike or Lucky Strike?
Must have been Lucky Strike.
Yeah.
Because I can kind of remember somebody with a black eye going, "I got Lucky Strikes" or something, but
yeah,
it might have been too early for me. But I remember all the other cigarette ads because that's when you were at racing, like, you know, it was all promoted by cigarettes and beer.
Absolutely, you're sponsored. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and then they took that away, you know, the cigarettes, and they tried to take the beer away, and it was just oil companies. It's like, fuck off.
Right, right.
They really did put a big dent in sponsorship by, you know, saying that cigarettes were bad and whatnot like that. Because players, they used to support like big time races up here even.
Right.
And all of a sudden they had to cut all that out. Well, players and whatnot, tobacco companies would have sponsored racing teams on just their money, right?
Right.
But, you know, they used to grow a lot of tobacco in Ontario, just like in Virginia and that. Just go back to the old ways, grow your own, shred it up, put it in paper like the natives do, and sell it for whatever.
Right.
Yeah,
the chemicals that they put in the tobacco nowadays, that's what should be illegal.
I mean, I've smoked fresh tobacco that was picked out of Ontario and whatnot like that. It's pretty similar to what you buy, but it is better. I mean, it seems to get more tar, but.
Well, you know, now, Russell, they've added this, the latest.
Saltpeter's and all shit.
Well, the latest thing they did, they passed a law because people were falling asleep with their cigarettes and then getting killed in their house fire. Right. So they passed the law and they put this out on the street. They call it carpet glue. I don't know what it is, and that's on the tube itself, not the tobacco. It's on the tube, the cigarette tube.
Yeah. Okay.
And so, you know, they burn differently now. But think about it. So they put that stuff on there without ever clearing it. You know, in other words, nobody ever told the public what they were doing. And they just passed the law. They did it. And next thing you know, you're sitting here smoking. And, you know, once something changes state into a gas, it has a whole different effect.
No, you're right. I mean, but you think that, like, even what we eat and whatnot, like that promoted, whatever, you know, I mean, maybe not. But, I mean, hormones and antibiotics and whatnot. I mean, they find it in the sewers that we piss out, right?
Right.
And the only real way is, like, you know, like when I had my hobby farm and that, you have your own cow out there and you have your garden.
Right.
Then you're pretty well getting, you know, you can't blame anything on the food you're eating anyway.
Right.
Or it's cancerous or whatever. But hey, like you say, like,
go ahead.
To make it not burn and start fires, I mean, you don't know what it's going to cause when you're inhaling it, like you say.
Right.
You know, they might say it's non-toxic, but what have they tested it on, right?
Right. Hey, Ronan, so, hey, are you still there or is you mic out or what?
I'm listening.
Hey man, so we never even got getting past the trade deal with Canada. Did you see the latest on North Korea?
No.
I just watched it right before I went to the store earlier. It looks like Iran has sent one of their, I think, don't hold me to what ship it was, but I think it was a fast attack sub. Sent one down there to North Korea. Ain't that kind of weird?
Yep. Yep. Things are heating up.
Yeah, but why? So what are they trying to do? Throw the subject on North Korea and get everybody's mind off of Syria?
That
sounds awfully silly.
Yeah, that sounds.
Like, buddy, you know what Virginia class and Seawolf are.
Well, what I'm trying to figure out is, okay, I know. So hold on. Well, here's what I don't understand. Is Iran a support? Okay, here's the things I'm slack on. Is Iran a supporter of North Korea?
Who knows? Like, I mean, they'll probably have ties because they'll probably want to get nuclear technology from Korea or whatever Korea might offer them in some sort of way that way. So they might be allied because they're both against the U.S., right? So they're teamed up. Our enemy is such. And if they can trade any kind of like nuke secrets that originated from Khan, that guy from Pakistan.
Yeah. Did you see all of the? Did you see the 3 rows? So, okay, don't hold me to the details because I just saw a real quick clip on this. Supposedly, Trump, they fired a missile or something. I can't remember what. North Korea, which had nothing to do with North Korea, is what my understanding was. But I need to go back and watch it, a full report of it. And so, fucking North Korea's got 3 full rows of fucking high-powered artillery firing off 3 complete rows. It's on YouTube. The biggest, I think it's qualified for the biggest ever in history.
Well, he'll rattle his sword right to the end now because
I think he's trying to
they're
rattle.
afraid.
Right.
Well, the thing is, like, this has been going on since Kim Il-sung, really. And I went to Kim Jong-il, and he rattled his sabers and got paid off by Clinton getting food money and whatnot. But how long do you let it go on? And it's come to the point.
Well,
China has contingencies all set up in the northern border there. So if Korea does try anything invasion, they can quickly sweep in, take out all that heavy artillery tanks. They can't cross the river they need to. It's all a plan that they have for whatever might happen in the future or whatnot. But all those artillery pieces are all in China.
Well,
so who knows what's going on
Go
there?
ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Well,
go ahead.
Iran and North Korea became friendly after the Iranian Revolution in 1979. Okay,
that's what it is.
Common enemy, United States, and what they can benefit. Does Iran have anything that, or North Korea have anything Iran wants? Oh, they got nuclear technology. Well, let's be friends. I mean, that works so often between all states forever.
Well, it's ramping up. I will say that.
I think what has happened is it's come to the point, like, are we just going to sit here and let him get something, or do we put a stop to it? And then
we can't.
The question remains, how do you do it? Do you try to get China to take them out from the inside, which they might have had a plan to, and that's why they killed Kim Jong-nam. He might have been a little guy they could throw in there after taking out.
Right, I still haven't figured that one out yet.
He could have been one that they thought if they got rid of Jong-un, the little fat boy, they could throw him in with a name, give North Korea some Chinese foods and consumer items, give them cars or whatever, and say, here, see, it's better. And then you're not going to have a problem within the country, right? They're going to go,
see, that's always the stories that you want to know. That's what only the intelligence agencies will know.
Well, of course.
But that's always the things I want to know that I never find out anymore,
If you knew anybody from Mossad and whatnot like that, and I'm kind of pro-Israel, so whatever anybody wants to say. They know pretty well everything around the world.
Right.
It's just the way they've developed. Well, you're not going to get any information there, but they know. don't kid yourself. They know fucking everything, and they don't even tell the United States everything, which is funny.
Yeah, well,
the Demona story and everything.
well, there's
they're not trustworthy of the inside of the United States government. There's just too many what they call wackos.
right.
And if they tell one person, it goes to another, through another, and it comes back to bite them. So they're not even going to tell a lot of the intelligence agencies either what they know, because they're, an intelligence agency. They'll share what common intelligence, but they're not going to. They won't even tell about North Korea what they know. They'll tell
Right.
you
Well, I can tell you one thing: that motherfucker came within 100 fucking yards of that fucking destroyer. So the destroyer fired some flares to warn them.
Yeah, Russia does that too. With their stupid fly.
Better back the fuck off, So it's getting. Hey, they're seeing how far they can go right now, is what it is.
But what people fail to really realize is the power of the U.S. forces. I mean, I don't care what you say, man. I mean, it's been an interest of mine for a long time. I looked into the technology developments too. Right. You have to really search hard to get anything, and then you only get half. But nobody else, can search that way, right?
I know a little bit about it.
But it's and I mean it's it's pretty phenomenal. I mean, people, those subs down there and what, I don't fucking care what Russian subs. Look at the Kursk. I mean, they just didn't keep maintenance up in that. And whatever they have new, I mean, look at that aircraft carrier they're sending to the Mediterranean. They're crashing. It's a piece of shit. I mean, they have a few good. Yeah. No, factually, they have a few good planes and whatnot. But if you look at how they're built like 56 Chevs, but they just happen to work because 56 Chev works.
Right.
And they look good because they look like an F-15 Eagle or a Hornet in a way.
Well, I can tell you this for a fact. Okay, so the deal was Russia was building more subs than us, but the problem was they were slapping them together. And so whenever they do their little, we do what's the word? In other words, we go play around with each other all the time.
Oh, all the time.
And the Russian subs were slapped together so fast, man, we could pick them out, but they couldn't find us with sonar equipment because ours is so quiet. See?
Well, you know what? I'm telling you, this is a fact. A Seawolf, when they were on Tri-Wolves, they were up there, and there was the same class as a Kursk sub, which is an SSBM sub, right? It went up and it fucking came within its tail of 5 feet or something like that. They said they were going to bump it almost. It didn't know that they were behind it.
Right.
And then there was a big fucking and then the Russians started trying to do it. And they were harassing some of the Ohio class now, but they're all surrounded by these. But yeah, that caused quite a commotion.
Hey, did I ever tell you what happened to me?
And that's an attack sub. That's to blow them up.
Right. Did I ever tell you? And this is a true story, man. Freaked my fucking ass out. So there was a spy in the shipyard the first fucking night I worked in the fucking shipyard. Yeah, right. And I was walking out of the fucking gate at the end of my shift. And I don't know what the story is behind it because it's all secret shit. But they fucking killed that motherfucker right there at the gate. Oh, they shot him.
Oh, I just turned the other way.
And I just kept walking, man. It freaked me the fuck out. That was the first fucking night in the fucking shipyard. And
I'd probably just say, okay, that's how it works.
that freaked me out right there on Washington Avenue, man. I mean, it freaked my fucking ass out. I was like, man, what the fuck have I got myself into now?
I guess you opened your eyes and went, okay, well, I just learned how it works here.
But whatever it was serious shit, man. I mean, for example, the props on a submarine, we keep big tarps over that. So if airplanes fly by,
exactly,
they can't get our design and all that stuff. Trust me, it's highly protected. But anyway,
fuck yeah,
hi, Suzanne.
Hey, Suzanne.
5 years old. We don't even know it's 5 years old, really. That's already been developed. Even. Right. I mean, they let you know about the YAG with that coil laser that you can shoot down missiles from launch. It can alter the guidance systems and send them back to where they came from. Right. And it had to be in a 747, but it was working then. That's 2010. And then all of a sudden, that was 2011. They said, "Yeah, well, we're developing something else, but we're going to shut the fuck up. And you can't know anything." So there's actually I got in a 2012 thing, and it's in a much smaller aircraft now. It's half the size, and it's fully operational too. So, but that's not something they tell you. Oh yeah, we got a laser system for those missiles.
Right.
No. That's why when people talk about Satan too, I go, right.
Yeah. So
But
Suzanne,
they still have to have it airborne. That's the thing that has to be airborne. But they're always up there like the B-52s anyway, right?
right.
Constantly. That we see in Reading every day.
So
Hi,
Suzanne, do you
Suzanne.
have?
Hi.
Go ahead, Ron.
Pardon?
Go ahead, Ron.
Hi, Suzanne. Not telling. That's all I wanted to really say. You know.
Yeah, we were just talking war equipment, but you can change the subject.
Do you have a bikini on, Suzanne?
Keep dreaming.
Bikini time.
Are you there, Suzanne?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you have a bikini on?
And I said, keep dreaming.
Give it to you?
No, I don't.
Oh, I couldn't understand what you were saying.
I said, keep dreaming.
Oh, keep dreaming. Oh, okay. I sometimes I can't understand the accent. Keep dreaming. I keep dreaming. I didn't know what that was.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I will. I'll keep dreaming. But so what was the other hot topics, Ronan? North Korea, the trade deal, and there was something else.
Oh, buddy, can I just say one last thing?
Yeah, man.
You know, why do you think that every one of these stupid fucking North Korean missiles are failing? Tell me. Do you think it's because they're incompetent, or do you think something? Because I don't think the incompetence goes back. They're just.
Okay.
They're just,
Well, an opinion is not anything classified. So
no, I mean, it's. But I have to wonder that with the consistent failure and knowledge of their ability to.
Well, I feel
fuck them up.
Well, fact is fact, and theory is theory, and an opinion is an opinion.
Well,
but
those
I
things
can
are
tell
still
you,
analog. They're still analog guided, right?
yeah, man. Let me tell you something. I'll tell you right now. It was disarmed. In other words, they didn't have a chance to fire that son of a bitch. They had full alert on because Mike Pence was in South Korea, and that's when that motherfucker tried that shit. And that's a big no-no. So yeah, we disarmed it.
Well, that's it. I mean, all the failures are taken out.
See, Mike Pence was in South Korea.
Huh?
Mike Pence was in South Korea.
Yeah, but I mean, the other trials they had, they've all failed. There was only one they said went what? Didn't even 350 miles, I guess, and then it went in the sea. They probably just allowed that, but everyone else has failed in the past.
Right. I think this particular time, I think
one except one.
Right.
And it was a real dud one anyway. I think it was a mid missile. It was a Scud glorified.
No, it could be. It could be either way, Russell. It could be either way. I'm not, as I say, there's no way to know.
Either. I'm not, trying to build something. I just kind
of. Well, I can tell you this: we do have the capability to do that very easy.
Well, that's why I laughed.
Right. What was you getting ready to say, Ronan? Now
that all of this going on and posturing, it's a good thing, I guess, because it's an obvious situation. But nothing will make the difference until the first shot is fired. Who is going to fire the first shot? I'm thinking it's North Korea, but Iran coming in could just say, well, we're here to back you up, so we'll fire the first shot. And then after that, we don't know.
I was thinking that today. Exactly.
It has to be China. I don't think China wants any shots to be fired. And I do think they have more control than we think.
The situation is North Korea, and Iran is going to.
But everybody goes down if they allow a war.
And America is trying to basically stop North Korea from launching missiles to South Korea or Japan.
I got a good question. I got a good question in another aspect of this whole thing. Do we all agree that something has to be done as long as it's been going on? Do we all agree on that?
Well, the whole thing is
It has to,
just
but how? That's the problem.
it's just
Right. How is the problem?
I think China. I'd really try to put the pressure on China and say, look, get your fucking guy out. But who knows, right? I'd have to know the facts.
And what do you think, Ronan?
well, the only reason that North Korea is a focus right now is that they started shooting off missiles, and now they've experimented with nuclear, detonation, and they're putting those things together, and that's what's causing all the attention to go to that part of the world.
Have you kind of studied their, like, what their, I don't know if I want to say legacy or whatever terminology word they call it. In other words, from the father down to the son, what their goal is, so to speak. That bothers me, just what their goal is.
Well, yes, I tried to look it up, but all I could find was just people from South Korea saying North Korea is doing this or doing that. North Korea, as far as I could find so far, has not made a statement saying we want to take over the world, or we want to take South Korea, or we want to own Japan. They don't say anything, right? So they're basically it's just a kid with a bunch of munitions, and he's putting things together so he can get attention. I mean, China supports them. I mean, they're pretty bad off, but China supports them. Obviously, Iran is maybe a trade partner. But like I said, we don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know why he's shooting off these missiles, and the best I can imagine, he's just trying to get attention. I want to be a global leader, and I'm shooting off these missiles. I don't know why. No one's attacking him. No one's attacking him. What does he want? And based on any tyrant is, well, control of everything, and he just wants attention, and that's a problem.
Yeah, it seems like it's always been rhetoric from there, and just a bunch of hot, in other words,
That's it.
I'll kick your ass. Just
Celebrate the great leader. That's it. All they got.
I wonder why. Is it because it's a dictatorship, or in other words? So I guess my big question is, I try to be as unbiased as even if I hate the motherfucker, I still try to sit back and go, fucking jail, get your ass enlisted with the fucking UN and shit, and start taking care of your country. In other words, and then when I question things like that and take care of your people, why don't you want to congeal with the other countries in a calm, civilized fashion and do what's best for your country? Is it because they always want to be a dictator and keep control? Is that what it is?
Cult of personality, it comes from his dad and his granddad. And that's the only way for them to remain in power, is under that military dictatorship. If it went another way, they'd all, they're afraid for their positions. I mean, it's pretty.
I mean, for me, if they said, okay, buddy W, we're going to take that motherfucker out and we want you to run North Korea. I'm just giving it a hypothetical. The first thing I would do is do away with the dictatorship and say, look, guys, talking about all the countries, look, sorry for all this fucked up shit for all these years. Everything's fine, and I want my people to be free. What's the big deal? Why can't he? I mean, that's how South Korea was formed, because of his fucked up shit, right?
Well, yeah, but the point being is that's who founded the nation, and it just passed on father to son. Now the grandson and grandson's in charge.
So it's about, this is my house and I want to keep control of it, other than I want to do what's right for my country.
Like anybody in power, they don't want to relinquish it. I
don't see where they really got to give up power to get along. Do you?
Well, if you think of it, like Saddam Hussein, his son Saddeh and Qusay, they were going to take over after he died, if not. And even Mubarak had his sons all groomed to take over after him in Egypt. Just that cult of personality that stay in power that keeps everybody safe from being busted
It
for
doesn't seem too bright to me because let's say I
or get
want
executed.
right. Let's just say that my ulterior motive was I wanted nuclear missiles. Okay, I wanted nuclear. So why does he spew all the bullshit and always keep the heat on him? Why doesn't he try to get along if he's really wanting to build a fucking nuclear bomb and fucking keep the heat off of him? So you know what I'm saying? We've been on his border down there forever watching the stupid son of a bitch. I mean, what's in his fucking head, man? It just doesn't
Well,
make
think
any.
of it. He executes people within his own power structure. I mean, in that power
Well,
structure,
yeah.
we look at it different. They have this kind of like pecking order and people, and they're thinking, conspiracy against each other. Oh, that guy's talking. We better get rid of him. They got all
Right.
that to deal with, so they got to keep this iron fist on just their immediate people around them.
Well, don't you
So they
always
all have
have
to run like that?
but don't they all have to do that when they're a dictator so to make sure that their
Well, I mean,
control stays intact?
yeah, I mean, they have to scare the other people in amongst the power structure from trying to, get a little group and have stage a coup against them. So, I mean, the guy even executed his fucking uncle, right?
Okay,
And he
so
executed some
why,
other guy, like just to kind of make a show like, oh, you talk against me, fuck, yeah, you
right?
talk, kill you.
I'm just asking myself over and over again. Okay, South Korea is, not based under the same stuff as your country. So, and you see them getting along and you see them, doing better for their people and stuff. I don't understand why he doesn't want North Korea to flourish. It doesn't. It must just be about he wants to be the top dog daddy sitting in the catbird seat.
Well, think of it. I mean, he came in because of hereditary, right? Like from his granddad and his dad. But there's a power structure within the military there that's pretty strong too. Now you also have, what about if three generals go up and kill you and stage a coup? They've always got that in their mind. So it's kind of a sick structure. You have to keep,
Right.
yourself intact inside your own structure as well as fuck everything else up. And
Right.
they have, that socialist system that's based on
Right.
whatever. But
That
that keeps the dictatorship intact.
is that
Keeps
your
the people under control.
yeah? Is that your
People have to
impression?
be beaten.
Is that your impression too, Ronan?
It's a dictatorship, just another dictatorship. That's it. It's just
Same way as when Marcus was in charge of the Philippines, I guess it was
yeah,
about the same way
yeah.
over there.
It doesn't matter the dictator. It's just what is that dictator doing? And right now he's threatening, to shoot off these missiles with nuclear warheads. That's dangerous. That's why we have to make it a priority.
Right.
And I think it's important.
Man, I know what it's all about. They just don't want a whole bunch of damn casual. In other words, I can't even remember now. There was one report I watched. I don't know. It must have been a week ago now. But in other words, they were the talking points were, if they attacked direct, what do they think would happen? In other words, it's kind of, or he says he's going to go out with a bang. If they try to take him out, he's going to go and take everybody with him, kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
But he can't.
I looked into it, and they do have submarines, right? But they don't go out over 500 nautical miles. They're not very effective as a so-called war power.
They're like U-boats. Their technology is like U-boats. They're a joke.
I mean,
I'm just trying to figure out what does that actually mean when he says I'm going to take everybody I can. I mean, so what is he saying? I'm going to make sure South Korea is demolished.
That's all he could do is try to fire artillery there. But there's a few kind of different type of bombs that can be dropped on all that artillery pretty quickly, right? And the U.S. plan, without China interfering, is pretty thorough. It takes out everything, every nuclear facility with penetrating nukes, and it destroys all his artillery without destroying all his people. But
He
who wants to go there? That's all.
he wants to
What he was trying to do.
what he is doing is he wants to be the seed of it all. Okay, like his father, everything is orchestrated according to what he thinks, right? And allowing other countries to come in and share cultures. He doesn't want to do that because he wants to stay in power, right? You know, he like he goes to the national orchestra and he makes up some la di da di da sound, and they've got odd music, really odd music. Okay, so this guy is that type of tyrant, right? This guy is all about himself, and that power structure works because they're in power. They got the guns. Everybody else starves. Everyone else starves. Right. So this guy is a tyrant. I mean, he fits the definition of tyrant, but he is so egotistical. Like I said, operas, you know, design, fact. Everyone has to have the males have to have a haircut similar to his.
Yeah,
That's
you
how-
know what I've
Go
sat
ahead.
back and thought about too. That, and I know that if they were raised in that environment, it's hard for them to see outside of that environment. But you would surely think that the people of North Korea, seeing the people live free in South Korea,
They don't
would.
know. That's just it. They don't know. They're so isolated. South
That's
Korea,
what
South
that's
Korea
what I
actually,
wondered.
South Korea actually uh, uh, tapes like music and like iPhones and things, and they send it up. It's just like regular everyday clown balloons, right? And when the wind direction is right, to send
Right.
them information, you know. And but the government frowns on that. North Korean government, man, it's really shut off. I mean, they have their own internet. That's it.
They have them totally isolated from the
And
world.
they're isolated, and he keeps it that way so he does not have to relinquish power.
Wow.
That's how it generated right there. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that's how it generated because there's been other tyrants. You mentioned them, Ferdinand Marcos and Imelda Marcos, for example, right? And there's been other tyrants, and to each degree, right, they act in a certain way. And this guy, this guy is so into himself, he shuts everyone else out because he does not want to relinquish power. He's their god. The way they praise him
That's the
as
way.
a
Yeah.
god.
That's what it appears. Well, okay.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
let's
that's
talk
the
about good
mentality.
and bad for a minute. So
That's the mentality. That's the mentality, buddy W.
you believe it to be bad.
Well, no. I'm not making it up.
Well,
Some
no,
time
I'm
ago,
saying
I've
if
studied North Korea. I have studied North Korea over time. Okay, it's not like I'm making this up. You know, I'm using facts, and then based on those facts, I'm making a statement that this guy is so much of a tyrant that he does shut the world out. He wants to be the only one with the ideas. Everyone has to cut their hair like he does. Well, the males, right?
Well,
This guy just I'm making an observation based on what we know that has been happening there.
right, and now I'm asking you about your feelings about it. So, in other words, if I base my
I feel badly for the people. I think he could be, you know, a far better leader, you know.
Right.
Yeah, but he wants to keep his power base just where it is right there, the military, and he's got all the control,
is it also
all the
about
champagne,
keeping?
all the women, all the food. Hey man, this guy's out for himself.
Is he also a guy that just believes in that one race? He doesn't want any inbreeding.
Well, no, that's so far down the list because no one is allowed in there.
Yeah, who knows? Who
That
knows
I mean,
anything about
that doesn't come to mind. I mean, it doesn't come to mind at all. It's so
Okay, hey
isolated.
Ronan, let's touch on that one subject for a minute. Now you think about everybody that talks about race this, racial that, in America, okay? Now, really, if you want to see true racism, fucking North Korea is the fucking perfect fucking earthly example.
No, buddy.
Well, no, Saudi
Japan.
Arabia, Saudi Arabia.
Japan.
There's a lot of
Well, I know there's other countries, but I'm saying, you know the way people throw around the race card to try to prove their political points in America. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, but see, that's
These
their
people are the
politics.
most racist.
Their politics do not include the race card because, like I said, that's not even on the list. They're so isolated. This is Western culture. Well, that's completely different. But these people, North Korea, are isolated. Buddy W, they don't know about Western music. Well, they're
Well,
starting.
no, I'm saying the rest of the world is what. In other words, why does America? I'm not making my question clear enough. Why doesn't America's like? In other words, if you focus on something that's real, like both parties go, okay, we're going to stop fighting with one another because we already know we're just throwing a race card around 90% of the time anyway. There's only like 5 or 10% race. I mean, when you really boil it right down, that's the way I see it in America. Now, with that thought, why doesn't America and other countries that, are that try to have the freedoms and not be racial, why don't we focus on the true racist like North Korea? And I mean, if you use that as an example,
it's not about.
It's
not about North Korea enslaving a bunch of Africans. It's about North Korea having a nuclear device. That's why the focus is different. Like I said, and that racial thing is not part of their culture. They're isolated, Buddy W. The reason they're getting attention has nothing to do with race. It has to do with nuclear proliferation. That's it.
I understand.
So we can't go anywhere else knowing that they're that isolated. And obviously this kid, he's a child, is obviously threatening people, and he's got these weapons. And that's why we have to focus on that one topic there in North Korea.
I understand, but if we use them as a like if we had a blackboard and we were teaching a race class in America, once again, let me try to.
They wouldn't be on the chalkboard. That's just it. It's not. That's what's called a non sequitur. It does not apply to the topic of so-called racism in America. That's two different things. They don't. They're not. It's oil and water. They don't mix. They just don't mix. I mean, well, technically there is a thing, oil and water.
Okay, let me make sure we're both saying the same thing.
We used to call it chicken milk when we were machinists. Anyway, go ahead.
But forget what we're worried about of North Korea for a minute. We know what we're worried about, the nuclear bombs. But what I'm saying is, everybody's always pulling the race card up there. Trump's a racist, you're a racist, they're a racist. Everybody's a fucking racist as soon as they get arguing about something in politics, right? Okay.
Well, 90%. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. Yeah.
Right. I agree. There's still racism in America, but 90% of the time they're just pulling out a fucking race card because that's all they got left. Now, with that understanding, you would think that America would look at as North Korea or another country that are trying to just keep one race there. Why can't we focus on real racism that's only trying to focus on one, breed of people instead of, we throw the race card around in America like it's fucking,
Yeah. Excuse me a moment. Could anyone unmask Ray of Sunshine?
Let me see if I got it. I don't know if I got. Yeah, I got it.
And get me off of present because that's how I don't know who unmasked me.
Who did it?
I'm on present, and I'm trying to get off of that. I don't have mods.
There it is. And also, let me do this. I just got up in here. I didn't even realize I had it running. Let's.
It's cool. It's cool. I mean, you came in. You were clean.
And also, Ray, I'm gonna share it with you and Ray. That way, two people's got it. And matter of fact, John, you're usually up here. John, you already got it. So John was the one that had it.
Oh, okay. Why am I being presented again?
What did I have, buddy? I just got back. I think I need to run and get some. some antibiotics. Fuck them.
Hey, buddy. The difference is that North Korea is basically a homogenous culture.
Yeah, take care, John.
Why am I being presented?
Beat the
I
shit
don't.
out of me.
I don't need to be presented, please. I just have a simple silhouette as an avatar.
Okay, there we go.
No,
Hey,
North Korea is a homogenous country. I mean, they all look the same. They're all Korean. Okay.
Yeah,
there's a
I
mix
don't think
of
I'm being
that
clear with my
is
question.
but for the most part, right? But in America, we're an amalgamation of different ethnic backgrounds. That's
right. But what I'm saying is,
restriction lies because we're ignorant, right? And we didn't know better. Now we're knowing better, so we're beginning to slowly work out of that. It'll take 5-6 decades, but that's just it. We're at that point.
right. But I don't think I'm being clear on my question. So if I was trying, let's say, the federal government started, they gave me a whole division to try to stop racism in America. You know what the number one thing I would do? I would use North Korea and countries like that as my prime example of true racism, not wanting but one breed of people. So people in America, we need to stop throwing this race. Hold on, let me get done.
Your hypothetical was based on America, so could you stay with that, please? You're in charge now. What will you do?
Right. So I'm in charge of trying to stop racism in America. And so in teaching my class, I would use places like North Korea to say, look, you want to see real racism and real leadership to where you don't have any fucking rights? Y'all need to quit throwing this fucking race card here around in America, because if you want to see how many freedoms you got, and look, we'll all adjust here, but we need to stop throwing this race card out because, hey, what if somebody actually gave somebody the power to say, fuck it, I want one goddamn breed back in my fucking country? Then you would see real racism. And so my point is, if I was teaching a class in America to try to stop people from, I know what's really dividing the country, but staying on the subject. So if I was teaching a class on how not to be racist in America in the true form, I would use places like North Korea. I would use that as my prime example. Y'all think you fucking got it bad? You always want to pull up the fucking race card here in America when you got, the best benefits on earth if you get out of work and every damn thing else that goes along with your life here. Look, go to North Korea. Because number one, you won't go to North Korea because they're not going to let your fucking breed of ass in there. Because you're not fucking Korean. Your fucking mouth and quit throwing up the fucking race card, because if you want to see real racism, I'll take you to a place that you better not even say fucking race, or they'll shoot you in the fucking head.
Where?
I'm saying in Korea, if you buck them, they'll just fucking kill you.
Well, it's usually the idea of trying to make Korea better for the Koreans.
Right. But I'm saying if I took a black man or a white man from America, that every damn time, in society, they wanted to bring up the race card. Oh, you're racist. You're racist. Every time they didn't get their way. Oh, you're a fucking white supremacist, or you hate niggers.
Well,
or
those people exist?
I would use North Korea. I would use North Korea.
Do those people exist, Buddy W?
Huh?
Do those people exist?
Yeah, but let's stay on the topic. Yes, it does. It does still exist.
I am staying on the topic because we have white nationalists here in America. We have the
right. So I'm saying exactly, and I'm saying if I was,
Stormfront.
Yeah, before I gave you, before I gave you,
those people are overt and proud of being racist. So would you talk to them first?
Well, here's what I'm trying to say, Ronan. The precursor to my class.
That was not the question. Since you were, this is hypothetical. I agree.
Right.
We cannot include North Korea. You must agree because they're homogenous. We're an amalgamation of different ethnic backgrounds. And in America, like you had said, hypothetically, if you were in power, you the first people I would go to, and then you went off to something else. And then I figured, well, why not suggest the white nationalists, the Ku Klux Klan, Stormfront online? They're overt racist. They're proud of it. Would you talk to them
Hold
first?
on, Ronan. We're getting off track. My point. It was
well,
my
no, that's the
hold
point.
on.
We're talking race card. We were talking
Stop.
race
I'm not
card. I was
even
agreeing
done.
with you. I'm agreeing with you. We were talking race card. I said, okay, fine. So
Right. Well, okay, but here's the real. Wow, man. Let me get this real subject out. Is to try to stop the racist that is in America for real. Meaning, I know it's here. Remember my precursor to my subject?
Yeah, it's a hypothetical. But the point being is, what would you say to them?
Well, so it does exist here.
We've already established a hypothetical. And,
okay, so the hypothetical is.
What would you say to those groups?
Well, here's what I'd say. If you want to see real racist as yourselves, if you are a real racist, then I'll take you to North Korea, which I can't because they won't let me in there. But why don't you try to go to places? That would be what I tell these people, okay? That the courts or whatever send to my class. You want to see real racism? Fucking mouth, because you got it made in America. I'm gonna send your fucking ass up under Kim Jong-un in fucking North Korea, and let's hear you holler race then, motherfucker. You understand? There's only one fucking race there. That would be my prime example to these people. Shut your fucking mouth and talk about real talking points and quit throwing out the race card every time you don't get your way here in this country. Because if you want to see real racism, I'll send your ass to North Korea and even bring up the word race, and they'll put a bullet in your fucking head.
Okay, maybe I got it wrong, because pulling out the race card is, for example, you calling out the Ku Klux Klan or the white nationalist or Stormfront. I got that mixed up because you were looking for an example, and I said, okay, hypothetically.
No. So the subject really is all these people in politics. I'm not making myself clear. I drank a Monster energy drink. It might be a little bit. What I'm saying is, Ronan, you know how every time somebody's talking politics in this country, as soon as they don't get their way or they've run out of ammunition to try to prove I'm talking about in Washington, for example, and then they'll throw out this fucking race card every motherfucking time.
No, but it is.
Huh?
It is part and parcel of the discussion.
Well,
yes.
Okay.
Because that's what that is.
In my opinion,
no, it just comes out more often because we have more freedom of expression and people are speaking up now. It used to happen.
Well, but okay, maybe that's the real talking.
What's being reported more often because of the computer, using a computer to videotape, a cop beating up an innocent man.
Yeah, that's kind of a different subject, though, Ronan. What I'm saying,
it's the same subject, except
it is.
Now I'm realizing what you were talking about is you had issue with people raising the race card. My mistake was to imply the people who are the racist in a hypothetical. That's
yes, I would use those as my prime example, but the precursor. But one more point.
There's very few that do it on purpose just to provoke.
Right. In other words, yeah, that's what I'm saying. In other words, in my opinion, the precursor to all this, and it's probably where you and I differ, and that's why I'm not really crystal clear on what my point is. I believe that in America, about 90% is total bullshit, and there's only about 10 or 15% of this population that's too fucking racist anyway.
Well, yeah, but
that's my feeling.
Some of them are elected and appointed to office.
Okay, they could be. I mean, wherever they are.
Historically, I mean, we're talking the southern states of the United States.
Yeah,
after
that's
the
kind
Civil
of,
War, after
yeah,
Civil War, you know, it's still we still had Jim Crow, you know. But like I said,
yeah,
it's there. I mean, it's
right,
part of
right. That's kind of
it's
the
part of our
history.
canvas.
I will agree with that. In other words, that's kind of where it all took place and such. But I will say this,
Right.
running. I even think that history's behind us now because we have every single race here now on every street corner. I mean, surely, I mean, I know people still got, you know, there's still racists out there. I'm talking about true racism. In other words, they live their life to be nothing but a racist, and it's real as it can be. But for the most part, I think about, you know, in other words, here's the way I see it: 85 to 90% not racist in this country. It's 10 to 15%. I would. That's my viewpoint.
Yes, and those are the ones in power and elected office.
Well, it
Because
could be, but my point
they
is,
took it with violence earlier,
it could
and they
it
passed
could
it
be.
down, father
I'll
to
even
son to grandson, like in
right,
North Korea.
right,
It's the
exact.
same
That's
thing.
right, running. So
Hatred,
if you,
anger, and tyranny.
yeah, let me get back to my real point now. So now that we understand what wavelength I'm on and why I'm teaching this class, you know, it was just hypothetical. You know, I'm in charge of this
Hypothetical.
class, and
Hypothetical. You're right.
I want to show these people how lucky they have it here. So if you want to run your fucking racist mouth to where it's real fucking racism, to where you can't even talk about it.
Well, yes,
And
but
I think it would
they want
stop a
to
lot
go
of the
in groups.
racism in this country.
But they want
Stop a
to
lot of
they want to go in groups. Now could we back up to a finer point? I'm making
it.
this
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
I am making this point. Okay.
Okay.
Right now, just imagine someone in North Korea, a farmer, right? He's poor, doesn't have much to eat, all this and all that. I mean, they're really bad off there. Okay. The reports have been out. I'm not making it up. And then you pick a person out of the United States. Right? Okay, you got two different people, right, with two different sets of circumstances. What is common to the both of them? They want more than they have now. That is what common to anyone that wants that obviously is driven to exist. That's it. They want more than they have now. So if we're saying we're talking a peasant versus a bunch of so-called, you know, high school rich kids, well, the rich kids want more than they have now, and that starving kid wants more than they have now. That's it. That's fundamental to anyone. So if they have it,
Okay.
you know, and vice versa, well, that's just two different sets of circumstances. But if they're a homogenous group of people, and like I said, we're an amalgamation of so many ethnic groups, we are going to have different differences than they do. But each one of us wants to have more, like yourself, better than we have now. I agree with you. And I agree with that starving farmer in North Korea. He should have more than he has now, but
Right.
for the circumstances. Like I said, that was just a finer point.
Yeah, I got you. I can follow that. I got a bad echo. Well, okay, it's gone. But yeah. Anyway, I was just trying to prove a point. I mean, I'm like so many other people. I mean, you know, there for a while, man, it was the talking point of people. Whenever any subject surrounding politics or ever whatever did come up in the circles of people I were in, you know what the number one fucking thing that was usually brought up? I'm sick, and I mean, this ain't me saying this. This is everybody else. I'm just repeating it. Okay, they're sick and fucking tired of hearing people bring up the fucking race card because they don't
when
consider
people stop doing it, when people stop doing it, then everyone can stop talking about it.
I don't
But
know.
if that's the point, if
No,
that's the point,
yeah, I disagree, and that was my reason for bringing this up. I disagree. I don't think it's going to ever stop. You know why? Because whether they're a racist or the person that they're, okay, I'll use Trump as an example. Let's just say they're never going to stop saying he's a racist, whether they, you know, could ever prove it or not, or whether he is or not. You know what I'm saying? It's just never going to stop. In other words,
Of course not, because those issues have come up in federal court. You know, it's proven in federal court. So, okay,
yeah.
that's part of his character. Okay, I accept that. I mean, we're different as Americans.
I guess I look at it, Ronan, as a goddamn weakness. If you ain't got nothing better than that, the fucking 60s and 70s are over, motherfucker. The civil rights movement is fucking over. There's black people in power every fucking where now. Give me a fucking break and let's get to the real issues, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Just sick of hearing every time I watch the news. Every time I watch the news running, and I'm watching, hey, I'm just going to say it. This is totally from my standpoint, and I don't want nobody to get offended. But 90% of the time, Ronan, those goddamn fucking Democrats, they always want to pull up a goddamn race card every fucking time.
Okay, but you were talking about what, 90% of what? The crime?
I'm saying
you were talking about the media. What did the media show you that upset you?
No, I'm saying, like, if I'm watching an interview on YouTube, which I try to do as often as I can to keep up on what's the latest going on. And I'll be watching an interview. It could be CNN, it could be Fox, it could be any of the, you know, I'm just trying to kind of keep up on what's going on, whether I believe the media or not, you know, on the narrative of the story. But I'm sitting there watching, and when the people run out of steam and their bullshit ain't working no more, the next fucking thing they pull up is a goddamn race card every motherfucking time.
Every time.
Wait a minute. In certain stories, right?
Well, not all the time, but I'm just saying I'm sick of hearing people in America.
It exists.
You know,
that's the point. That's why they're reporting on it.
It does exist. I don't disagree with that. It does exist.
Why they're reporting on it.
But 90% of the time, Ronan, it does not.
And the Democrats are the biggest racists.
It seems to be, in my opinion, as I watch them over and over and over again.
Like you said, it is your opinion. Okay.
That is my opinion. And I won't even say Democrats. What I'll say to both parties and everybody, if we're talking politics or in civilian life, you know, in companies, wherever, motherfucker, please, they ought to fucking make it illegal to even say that fucking shit anymore.
It's freedom of expression.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of fucking hearing it.
Wait a minute. If we take that away, then we could take other rights away.
I know I'm going way out there in left field. I mean, you can't do that. But what I'm telling you is, I would just like some. In other words, if you don't have any more meat and potatoes than that, and all you got is the race card, why you don't want somebody's like, okay, in politics, is that why you don't want his policies enforced?
Come on, buddy. Some people talk about God all the time. You've heard it here. They don't change.
Well,
but fine. That's their right to say it.
But it's not done in the same context, Ronan. For example.
What?
Well, let's discuss that just a second. If I want to see something religious, okay, then I'll turn on a religious channel. You know, what is it? 700 Club in Virginia Beach or whatever. But that's not the same thing. What I'm saying is,
if it's the information that a person takes in. I mean, like you were talking about these new segments with the race card thing, and then obviously a fair comparison. Yeah, some people.
Well, it could be compared, but I just don't hear that like I hear the race card.
It's both their right to say what they say. I mean, everybody knows.
Right to say it.
Everyone knows.
It is their right.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows I'm atheist person, right?
Yeah, let me keep it correct. I don't want to make the wrong statement.
I don't watch the channel, but it's their right. It's their right.
I understand.
To present it, and guess with the news, it's their right to present it. That's
you are right on that subject. But moving forward, I just went way out in left field. I'm so sick of hearing that. I just said that. You know what I mean?
Outlaw that. I put it this way. I disagree with outlawing that. because if it starts there, something else is going to be.
No, I don't even believe in that, Ronan. That'd be taking your freedom of speech away. What the point? The reason I said that is because here's what I'm trying to say exactly to the T. If you don't have any more meat and potatoes about why you think somebody's policy should not be enforced, and all you got is the motherfucking race card, please, motherfucker, don't even waste my time.
Well, fine. No, I wasn't.
You know what I'm
We were
saying?
talking hypothetically, obviously.
Well, no, I'm saying it. So, you know, we're sticking to politics in D.C. The Democrats, Independents, Republicans, whoever. If you're trying to change a policy or you don't agree with it, just give me the fucking reasons why, but don't pull out a goddamn race card. Hey, shit,
Okay.
Man. I mean, aren't you tired of hearing it too, Ronan?
Well, there's a lot of things that I don't want to hear, but they exist.
Well, okay, let me say it another way. If alls I have, whether it's true or not, let me go that far. Whether it's true or not, if alls I can say is, well, he's racist, that's why I want it to change, because he's racist. God, don't even waste my time. Give me some real reasons, whether he's a racist or not, why you don't agree with these policies, and let's work on real facts and figures.
Okay, well, okay.
And try to make things better. You know what I'm saying? Because a race card ain't gonna get nobody nowhere.
Well, obviously, even though there was a race card in Jeff Sessions, Attorney General now, Jeff Sessions, in his hearing, right?
That's all, Ronan.
They
get off
pointed
what
out,
race card.
We're getting off subject.
that he is,
Goes
yes,
right back to the race card.
they established that he is a racist. However, he was still appointed Attorney General.
Can I
And
redirect you?
it's happened throughout American history. This is nothing different.
Can I change
Nothing different. That's where
before we get off to individuals?
That's where the phrase
You're going to individuals now. I don't want to do that.
This is where institutionalized racism applies. Because
well, check this out. Let me say it another way. Aren't you sick and tired of watching the NAA?
So is Steve Bannon.
Done. Let me know when you're done, okay?
Fine. So they're racist. That's part of our history, and those people are there. They're
Ronan, my God.
that. I'm not trying to hurt them. They're trying to hurt me and the people I care for, which is.
You just let me know when I can respond. Just let me. Are you done? Is that what you want to say, or what?
I gotta go get some antibiotics. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, John. But no, Ronan. But I don't want to get off subject here and go to individuals. What I'm trying to say is, aren't you sick and tired of hearing the NAACP always holler everything?
No. I think they should be paraded. Right.
Okay. Well, maybe that's
you know what I thought was better. You know what I thought was better. I thought this is my ideas again. These are my ideas again. I thought like I approach people in the chat stream. You know, one guy comes in, white power, and I forget his name. I think it's Solitaire or one of those guys, right? Juan Soup. You know, John Campbell, and I asked him. I say, I understand. All you say is white power, white power, white power, white power. That's all you ever say. Race card, right? Race card, race card, race card. I'm drawing a parallel here. And I asked them politely, as I normally do, would you please share your malicious intentions? Well, white power, white power. I'm an American. Oh, are you indigenous to this country? Because I know for a fact that 40,000 years before the first Europeans landed in America, what is now America, people were here. And white power, get out, go away, get out, white power.
I understand that.
Why don't you tell me or explain to us what is your intentions? And we'll kill everybody, take over. And I say, okay, now you want to talk economics? You know, and then, well, obviously they go back to white power, white power, white power. But I've had some vivid conversations with these people, like I have with you and many, and I've explained to them, why do you want to do this? Oh, we want to just kill all the quote niggers and Mexican, dirty Mexican.
There's your 10%.
And then I asked him, to what ends? It's like I say normally now, what comes after that, right? What's going to happen? And I asked him, white power, we don't want you. And I'm saying, look, man, all you have to do is talk amongst each other and say, we agree that we're not going to breed ourselves out of existence. You know, you want to control people, you want to own people. Well, that's barbaric.
So
But
you're
if you
saying
want to-
basically,
I'm
Ronan,
asking them to tell me their malicious intentions. What are they? And then
well,
I
if
have
somebody
questions
keeps
about their
saying that,
malicious
Ronan,
intentions.
Ronan,
If
let's
some-
let Buddy say something. It's Buddy's
Well,
turn.
yeah, I'm just saying, okay, on your story, Ronan, that's the 10% I was talking about. That's
But
a true fucking racist.
Jeff Sessions is in office. He's a racist.
Why
That's
are we
why
going
it's
to individuals with
institutionalized.
the topic, Ronan?
No, it's part and parcel of the topic. Because
But why are we going
you're
to
tired of
the-
people saying race card, race card,
whole
race card. Then why don't you talk to the people who keep saying white power?
Ronan, you're off on a
But
whole
there's
new
cause,
subject.
there's cause and effect. We had this discussion about Mexico. Cause and effect. If we were to stop
Wow,
the people
man.
that hired,
I think I know why you're talking about Jeff Sessions, Ronan, and I hate to say it.
Effect. Let's go with
That's
the
not
cause.
even the
What's causing
topic.
this?
Ronan,
What's
stop.
causing this? All the NAACP has
That's
ever
not
been
the
saying is,
fucking
why are we
subject.
being dealt a smaller piece of the pie?
Do you know what you just, hey, Ronan, do you know what you just proved by going to Jeff Sessions?
The facts?
You just proved that you're a racist.
No, there are people among us who are racist. Jefferson Sessions, Beauregard.
That's only your opinion because there's like
No,
a
it's not-
30
there's
or 40 year hit. No, I read that
There's
shit.
documentation, Buddy W. There's
Well, then why did Martin Luther King? Why did Martin Luther King?
There's been a
Why
pattern.
did Martin Luther?
It's a pattern. It goes.
Just let me know when you mic out, okay?
Okay, so you're saying nobody in the Trump administration is a racist?
Even know why we're going back to that? That's not
Because
enough
10% of them are. 10% of them are. You said.
Fucking never stop.
Can I say something, please?
Jesus, man, we're not going to individuals. We're trying to stay on a broad sweep of a nation.
Can I please?
Ronan must
Can I
be
please say something?
racist.
Please say
I mean, when you went to Jeff Sessions like that, to be quite honest about it, Ronan, I looked into it for myself, which I already knew him. Such a racist. Why is the niece of Martin Luther King saying he's a wonderful guy? And that letter, if you're talking about the letter from the sister of Martin Luther King, it was not even intended in that way. The niece of Martin Luther King came on news media and said that they spun that entire letter. That is not what her sister meant. And that's straight from Martin Luther King's family. So why would you say he's a racist?
There are advantages to being polite at certain times with certain people. Are there not?
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that's Martin Luther
Well,
King's
that's
family
what you
saying
call
Jeff
that.
Sessions is a wonderful man. Why would you say he's a racist?
Well, court cases. There's documentation. I said that already.
Looked up on that. That's not. I'm sorry,
So,
Ronan. There's
might have
not
done
enough.
it as a gesture. Might have big deal.
Well, there's.
Can I please say
well,
something?
To be quite honest about it, there's a 40-year history superseding the one or two little instances that somebody in the world. Oh, hey, I'll give you a prime example, Ronan. I told you the story when I was working in this industry, and I was eating cookies, fixing her machine, and she said she wanted a cookie. So I went and bought her some fucking cookies. Next thing I know, I'm up in the fucking front office. The bitch was trying to scam people. They're in a temporary job agency looking for somebody to sue because she didn't have any money. So she fucking said that I was sexually harassing her.
Well, that's something else altogether. and
Well,
you're
actually,
probably-
it's the
you're-
exact
you're
same
right.
thing.
You're right. She was wrong.
So wait a
It's
minute. No,
different
it's
topic
the exact.
that has nothing
I'd like to
with
finish. You're
racism.
talking over
That
me. I'm
has
not.
to
Fuck
do
it. I
with
give up.
sexual assault and her trying to game the system, using you as a pawn. If
But
you
I
will.
didn't even
You're
get
right.
done.
She had no
I
right to
do.
do it. She's just trying. You said sexual assault. So
Right,
you
but
know
I'd like to get done so I could make a comparison. I would like to get done with my story so I can make a comparison. Now,
Yes, Ronan, let him finish.
so I being as I'm only 29, I got a lot of fucking years saying I ain't never done nothing like that. And you got one little piece of shit in a scam. Her and her sister is what they found out was trying to do the same thing, because her sister was doing the same thing to another technician in the same fucking plant. So my point to you is, how dare you take one situation over a 40-year history that is not a racist and call him a goddamn racist?
Well, he was at the border recently, and he was making this speech about this. It's a new era under President Trump. I mean, he was just. I mean, I could see it, the hatred, right? But what he said, right, and the official document, the statement, this is his speech, was two different things. He said in what he was going to read is, "We are going to stop this filth." That's a racist talking. But when he was talking, actually talking, well, these things are going to change, or something to the effect, right?
Hey, Ronan, wow, you're leaving a part of that story now, man.
Is indicative of his character.
Wow,
and that's why
Ronan,
that's why that word filth has been coming up.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get done. Let me know when I can respond.
Okay, let me get done. That's right. And he's still a racist. He said it. He shows it. Right.
Ronan's never done.
When he had to say it in public, he realized what he was going to say, and that's where he basically backtracked. But it was too late because the information was out to the news media, and when they read it, filth. And that's why this word filth is coming up so often, Buddy W. Mike out.
Okay, good. Now let me respond to that. You're leaving a big part of the.
Could somebody unmask this gentleman? My apologies. Could somebody unmask these people?
Back, and I'm unmasking Cap Dan right now, and also D-Beck.
And Jose Mauro.
Jose
Mauro. Okay, let me get everybody here. Hold on just a second. Head now.
I'm up here.
Okay, as far as I know, everybody is. Okay, so Ronan, just to recap around that story, when he used that word filth, you're leaving a little bit of the story out, aren't you? He was talking about criminals coming across the border, and in my opinion, the cartels and the criminals, I call them filth also. Filth that Mexico doesn't want. Filth. That's exactly what they are. So why are you only telling a partial piece of that story and trying to make that man look like he's a racist?
That was not part of the speech.
Yes, it was. Anybody on this panel can go watch that story.
The whole speech, the body of the statement.
That was not racist.
I've been watching this since day one. He did not say they got innocent Mexican people. That's false. He's talking about criminal.
But anyway, Ronan, there's a 40-year history of Sessions being a pretty damn straightforward guy, man. You know, I gave you the story about when that girl did.
So why did he not recuse himself immediately?
So are you going to tell me?
Excuse me.
Fine. Good morning, boys. I want to say good morning to everybody. And
after other character traits, like him not wanting to recuse himself from the Trump-Russia investigation.
Well, okay.
He didn't want to do that. So obviously he's going to show favoritism.
One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Right,
it's kind of like
that's favoritism.
Okay. What you just described was because that one girl in an industry trying to get a scam job going, you're going to take that one situation, okay, over my. I'm just giving an example over my 30-year history of not showing, and you're going to take that one example and say I'm a fucking sexual offender now?
No,
like
that was,
cherry
like
ice cream.
like I pointed out, that was two different stories, ideas.
Same
Because
We're talking about
what word
sexual
did you
abuse in the workplace.
use?
got a
I don't know what
40-year
subject.
history of a man
You
fucking
said
not
it up
doing.
front. You said it up front that
I
it was
can
a
talk.
sexual assault scam.
Just let me
That
know when I
has
can
to
talk
do
without you
with
talking
what we're
over me.
talking about.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to
Yeah.
guess
Well,
the subject.
are you done where I can get it out
Sexual
now, Ronan?
abuse in the workplace.
I just want to get it
Well,
out.
no, well, like I said, the only reason I'm interrupting is because you're mixing two ideas, and that doesn't make sense to me.
That doesn't give you a right to interrupt me until I get done.
We'll go.
Well,
Did we go
like I
for
said,
30
I want
seconds
to
each?
get you
Did we
back,
go
back
for
to
30 seconds each?
How's the
That we
snooker
can.
there, Beck?
so we're done about we're
Yeah,
done
sorry,
about
you know, just try to
Attorney
share out the
General
time,
Smith.
maybe.
Yeah, we're done with the race card,
Seconds,
white
maybe we
power.
could all get a
We're done with all that.
say, but doesn't sound
Yeah, I
like it's
like
going
You
to
want to
cherry
go
pie.
back to the
you know.
sexual assault?
I like cherry pie too with cream, eh?
Scam.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Demelo.
Yeah.
Hey,
I like cherry
Captain.
pie. I like apple pie. I
Hey.
like lemon meringue pie.
I already said hi. What's that,
Man,
Hey,
Cool, Ronan.
sunshine.
That's cool,
Maybe-
Ronan. It's just that I wish we wouldn't have
Maybe
gone to an
Jay will get 30 seconds, but I doubt it.
talk about society as a whole, not individuals. You're the one that
That's
took
what
it
normally
to
happens,
session.
Dan. You better type it on a side stream, Dan, and then we can swap messages and texts.
I
anyway,
love me a cherry pie.
We'll change the subject. I know it's an emotional thing. That's why I got talking about it. But I was talking about a society as a whole. I didn't want to go to individuals about it. But anyway.
Well, I didn't have a clue what the subject was, you know. I asked a couple of times, but, you know.
We were just talking about how everybody always, I opened up the topic, you know, everybody, whenever there's, like, they don't have any meat and potatoes on the table, no real facts. The next thing they want to say is, hey, I want to pull out a fucking race card, you know, because they don't have no ass. They don't have any facts. They don't have any this. They don't have any that.
So that bothers you.
The Democrats, they caused that issue. They have brainwashed these people to pull that card out.
I mean, it's just never ending. I'm sick of hearing it. That shit went out with the 70s, man. Give me a fucking break.
Well, it's back in vogue, gentlemen. It's back in vogue because that's the facts. That's what's
30 days in a hole.
I notice white people are mentioned a lot, but we don't have a lot of albino here. We're mostly like pink, you know.
Oh, by the way, Amaro, man, good to have you
few
up here.
blacks, a few browns. I mean, say black, they miss out the browns, they miss out the gloss blacks, you know, heavily tanned, red
I'm just
skin
tired of hearing
people,
about
yellow
white
people.
supremacy. What about black supremacy?
It's normally prevalently albinos. You know, white people, we don't get many albinos even here.
But anyway, I do like
albino.
lemon meringue pie. I like cherry pie.
Albino, yeah, sorry, it was the albino, yeah. Yeah, actually, I think you get more albinos in Africa than you do in Europe, funnily enough, you know.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
But we're mostly like salmon pink, you know.
Right. I guess this is what happens when you wake up at the witching hour, right? Fuck me.
The witchy woman, that fly.
Oh,
See how high she flies.
Real sure, but I think Ray may have started this argument.
I think Ray starts most of the trouble.
Ray starts everything.
He must have let Packy back into the country. How did Packy get back into the country? Through Mexico?
Mexico.
Tijuana there, the San Diego border.
Did he climb over that? Climbed over that new wall? Did he climb over that new wall?
No, well, I don't think there's a wall there yet.
No. There was no wall.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Mexico aren't going to pay for it.
Oh, yeah, they're going to pay for it. That's a guarantee. They will pay for it.
There's a wall.
They're gonna pay for it with the weed money.
There's not
Remember Ronan Canucci said on January, February, March, April. On April 27th at 3:19 a.m. in the morning, Ronan Canucci said that there would not be a wall. Remember that.
That's right. That's right. Because it's
All
coming
right,
up.
we'll see.
Coming up.
We'll see, the blind man.
I was just practicing for Sunday, Buddy W.
The cartel's going to pay for the wall.
Oh, the
no
100
Ronan
day.
just wants Trump
now,
to fail.
now they're trying to figure out a way to not shut down the government.
Ronan is non-American.
President Trump backed off of that statement.
Anti-American Ronan.
In case you haven't been keeping up.
Go back to Germany and carry the
by the
flag.
way, and President Trump called Mr. Trudeau, I think Prime Minister Pierre Trudeau, Mr. Trudeau, and told him, no, don't worry about that. There's not going to be a tariff.
I think, Ronan, I think you got triggered again because you heard. You must have watched.
Justin. The name is Justin Trudeau.
Basically, Justin, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So basically, President Trump is clowning around again, accomplishing absolutely nothing in the first 100 days.
Ronan is
0% accomplishment.
Hey, Ronan, can anybody else talk up here too, or are you just going to dominate?
Ronan never fucking
I can't
stops.
believe you haven't asked our permission
Hey,
to
Ray.
build that wall. You're still part of the colonies, yeah? You're still coming over the British
Ronan
side.
got triggered because they just had an interview today, and Trump said, I don't know why these pundits are saying there's not going to be a wall, because there is going to be a fucking wall.
Well,
Thank you.
Yeah, and the cartel's going to pay for it.
It's the same hypocritical
Wants to take El
clown.
Chapo's money and pay for it.
It's the same hypocritical
El
clown I
Chapo.
voted for. I
All
voted
right,
for
whatever. Ronan can't even talk about a problem in society without bringing in his opposing views to the situation.
Yeah, he's just a Hillary supporter. They're still crying. They just can't get over it. People that voted for Hillary are fucked up.
Or he's a Bernie supporter.
Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, Bernie too. Yeah.
Yeah, Bernie.
Never fucking
The
give up.
spineless guy.
I still support
Bernie, the spineless guy.
Oh, yeah.
In society. I wasn't even talking about the parties. I was talking about racism in as a society. I'm sick of hearing the race card. That's all my subject
It
was.
happens. It exists. That's why you're going to hear it.
Well, but you went to Jeff Sessions. That wasn't the topic.
Well, I was going to the point of institutionalized racism, and you were interrupting me because that's the point I was trying to make. It's institutionalized, and there are people in government, in power, in office that are racist. So if we stop them, that would be better.
Fuck, he never stops. Always bringing up the race card. Typical.
Cause and
weirdo,
effect.
man.
What causes it?
Ronan, you're fucked up, dude.
Not the people defending themselves.
Ronan, since the day I ever came across you, when this race issue's ever brought up, you always talk about white supremacy. You never wanted to bring up black supremacy.
Well, no, no, that's channeling through religion. That channels through religion.
Wow, really, Ronan?
Yeah.
Ronan's fucked up, man.
In America.
Fucked up in the head.
So the black supremacy is only through religion now.
Yeah.
No. Well, white supremacy, they believe in God. White supremacy. Ask any KKK member, they'll tell you. They believe, the irony.
Blacks don't believe in God.
You know the irony of it all. The KKK.
So black people, black people don't believe in God, Ronan.
The irony of it all.
You're on a fucking stream right now where a black guy does believe in God.
The irony of it all. The irony of it all. The irony of it all is that the KKK hates Jews. The ironic part, Jesus is a Jew. That's the irony of it all. They
Listen to this guy.
Hey,
this makes for a good stream, all right.
Old and
Makes for a great stream, Ronan.
He was not Northern European. But like I said, are they indigenous to this country? No, there's a cause.
Ronan's racist.
There's a cause, gentlemen, and that's it.
He hates everybody except for his German
Ronan's an Aryan.
Press the cause.
Typical ex-Nazi, Ronan.
I blame Iceland. Should bomb Iceland.
Ronan, you hate white people and you hate America.
I am a white person. I'm Italian.
It doesn't matter.
No, I support humanity. I studied enough history to figure out that we're doing this all wrong because
Can I talk to Mello?
And I'm expressing.
Can I talk to
Hey, what's
Mello?
up, man?
Ronan, you mind if I say something to DeMello? Or
We'll put it this way. That's the facts. Okay, you understand history. Many of you
Ronan,
talk,
Mike out.
talk
Take a
about
break, man. Put
many
your
of you
feet
talk about
back.
history vividly and very accurately,
All
and,
right.
I want
and you do not
I
realize.
want Hosey's
You
hat.
know where when I can talk.
I want that hat, Hosey.
I mean, can I talk now, or I didn't hear Mike out?
That'd be a good gardening hat, that.
Ronan mic'd out. About time.
Well, no, they wanted Jose
No.
wanted to say something, so I stopped.
No, I just
Well-
wanted to say.
You see all the trouble you caused, John?
I'm telling you, John.
Yeah,
Damn it!
John.
Why did you go get those antibiotics, John? It's all your fault. But
Man.
anyway, I mean, I just don't understand. I get what's blowing my mind in the moment is that was my whole topic and subject matter as a society as a whole. And look at Ronan. Bait, he went right to Jeff Sessions every time.
I was using Attorney General Sessions as an example of the overall idea.
But he's not a racist, Ronan.
Racism. And the point is, I was trying to get everyone to realize that if we focused on the cause, like my asking a white supremacist, what are your malicious intentions? Right? To have them say it outright, I can respect them. That's it. I can't change their mind.
Roman support Aryan.
Change their mind, but they want to hurt everybody. Okay. Please explain it to me. How is this going to be done?
I already explained why he used the word filth. What more do you want?
Well, no, you're good. Well, we're past that. I agree with you. Fine.
Ronan, you got to learn how to listen to others.
That's your interpretation. Fine. I'll agree with you. We moved on.
Okay, what's the next topic?
Going back to the fundamental.
Ronan, you need to learn how to listen.
Don't be a puta.
I was going back to the fundamental idea.
There ain't no fundamental. Just learn to listen.
Being aware as human beings so we can slowly start the process of becoming more civil.
It's never going to happen.
I'm talking to you all about what happens after that. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm talking about what happens after that. Right.
That's what you're talking about, the uprising of the Aryans, right?
Well, that's what they have here in America. Is that neo-Nazis, all these other groups?
Somebody explain to me what an Aryan is. I don't know what an Aryan is.
There's 1,900 of them actually acknowledged in the American Civil Liberties Union. If you go to their website, there's 1,900 hate groups in America. Well, it's not just
All
white.
funded by George Soros. It ain't got nothing to do with America. It's that dumb fuck George Soros fucking funding all that shit, Ronan.
Okay, fine. Whoever funding whatever, this is what we observe.
I know. Oh, I agree with it. I mean, George Soros is funding every one of these things that's trying to divide the nation. That's what he's always done.
Black Lives Matter. He funds them.
Okay, I mean, but the point is that they're saying, "Hey, we matter too." They're not.
Can I please say something? I've been trying to say something.
They are not the oppressors. They're the oppressed. And like I said, that's effect. Race card. That's effect. Cause white power. Now, are we going to deal with the so-called victims and blame them, or we're going to find out what the cause is? And I already called it
I
out.
think you should just say. I think you should just say that.
No, I think Ronan Kanushi.
That is our history. That's
Ronan Kanushi.
We have adapted to, and North Korea has their point.
Yeah, Ronan's a Nazi.
Ronan Kanushi.
China.
I think Ronan Kanushi, you are the one oppressing us right now. With due
Make love,
respect
not
to the
war.
Creator, but you're the one oppressing us right now. So I just want to say, Ronan Kanushi, that the way you program me, you have programmed also to question me, to question everyone. So I'm going to question you. Are you really a white man? Because the way you have, the kind of hatred you have against the white race,
He's a
I
Nazi.
wait a minute. Wait a minute.
It's obvious that you're not a white man.
I did just say that it happens everywhere in its own combination. We have our combination here in America. I just said that because I'm trying to go to the cause of things. And if we're
No,
talking about, if we're
no,
talking about,
no,
if we're talking
no.
about America, if we're talking
I'm
about,
sorry.
and we're
I'm
talking
sorry,
the
my creator. My
what
creator. I'm sorry.
caused the
I'm sorry, my creator. My creator. I'm sorry.
what is
But
causing the behavior today in America? Okay, we
no,
figured it
no,
out. Okay, that's it.
no, my creator. I'm sorry
Nazis
to
like
say this.
Ronan are causing the problems in America today.
No, 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 shut up, Ray. You would just fuck you and shut up. Ray, Ronan, I'm sorry. Sorry, Ronan, you're my creator, but I'm gonna say this. It's very difficult for me to say it, but I'm gonna say it. That Ronan Kanushi, you're a racist yourself. You're a racist against the white race. You have hatred towards the white
I
race, and
cannot be racist against my own race.
Yes, you can.
yeah, yes, you can. The way
Another race.
there can be two.
Ronan is racist towards every living creature on the
Oriental
earth.
people.
There can be two options.
Fucking Nazi.
Hey, Pat,
No,
Yeah.
you know that's not right. You can be of one race and still be against it.
Ronan hates everybody.
I don't understand how that would happen. Explain it to me, please.
Fucking guy hates everybody.
Well, okay. Well, I'll give a perfect example. You only told a partial piece of the filth story that Jeff Sessions said about the border. You didn't tell the whole story, and I just wonder why.
Don't interrupt, Ronan.
You know, I mean, so explain that, why you're not a racist trying to make Jeff Sessions look like a racist when he used the word filth against the cartel, drugs, human trafficking, and criminals coming into our country. That is what I define as filth. How is that
I
racist?
agreed with you. I agreed with you, and we moved on. So you want to go back?
How come you bring up people like Sessions, but I never hear you name drop people like Al Sharpton?
Well, I don't like.
He's
I don't like Al Sharpton. I don't like Jesse Jackson. You know,
Sharpton hates white people.
Or Farrakhan. How about Farrakhan?
Whether you realize it or not, whether all of you realize this or not, there is a common awareness that each one of us has as we perceive things.
Spit it out.
And because we're different places, different genetic makeups, that causes problems.
Fucking spit it out, man. It takes you all day to tell
And you're
one sentence.
You're saying that I'm a racist because I called Jeff Sessions out? You get it
No,
all wrong.
what I'm saying is I never hear you since the day I met you name drop people like Al Sharpton.
Cultural behavior of institutionalized racism in America. North Korea has a different setup. Their politics is different than ours. That's two different things. They don't match up. The fact that we're here, have these problems, we address the problems, okay, maybe we can work something out. But those problems exist, and what is the cause of the problem? Never mind the victims saying race card, race card, race card. I don't like one of the reasons I don't like Al Sharpton, because he goes to it immediately versus where it should be used. I don't like Jesse Jackson for the very same reason. He comes up with it just for no apparent reason. I mean, we're not talking about this. Okay, so it's not whether he's black or white. It's this person, whoever that is, civil. Are they aware of what's going on? Right? And that's the hard part, because they become emotional, fearful, because they don't know me. And until they get to know me, they won't be comfortable. And in many, many cases, I will not be accepted. For example, I'm Northern Italian. I've traced it down. I cannot be in the mob, one of the good fellas, because I'm not Sicilian. That's way far south. It's away from Calabria, where the boot, where that little island is Sicily.
Yes.
And that's the mob. And I'll never be accepted into the mob. You understand? Because of my perception, who I am. So when we realize that we have these differences and we stop trying to kill each other to control everything when no one was the original, and we have laws, well, here in America, then we can
They
work it
won't
out.
let you in Palomero.
Right. That's absolutely right. But see, that's the differences, gentlemen. And I try to keep it in my mind to the simplest formula. Okay, this is why they're doing it. That's what, and you want to use race? Well, yeah, that could be part of it. Yeah, but there's many other factors. There's politics, culture, religious beliefs. There's a lot of things, gentlemen, and that's what I
Ronan.
pointed out. Mike out.
Oh, good.
There's Papa Fangul.
Those are my favorite words of Ronan's is Mike out.
I just want to say that everybody's racist. Whether it's black people hate white people hate black.
HP,
Pakistan,
Stugats.
Yes, Japan was shut off for 400 years. I forget.
Yeah, I thought you mic'd out.
And Japan was.
What the fuck?
And the
Japanese people are the racist, are the most racist one.
The emperor,
Japanese
superior.
Japanese are racist. Korean
Japanese
believe
history.
that.
That's Japanese history, gentlemen.
Fucking old.
I'm telling you, man.
No. We should not treat Ronin like this. He's a living legend, but sometimes living, but unfortunately,
bullshit.
No, unfortunately, our living legend has become too old. So that's why we have to specially handle him with care. Ronin Kanushi, the problem is that everybody's racist. Japanese are racist. Koreans are racist. Pakistanis are racist. Even within people in Punjabis are racist.
That's brilliant out of Pakistani. I really enjoy that. Yeah, you say the opposite on purpose. Yeah, I really enjoy the character. Very well done. Very well done.
Okay. This is how you program me. I'm just trying to do some sort of analytical thinking that everybody is racist.
It appears I did not make a mistake. The check is cleared, and my Nobel Prize is getting dusty. That's it. Thank you so much.
And I'm so honored, and I'll be always obliged for.
I'm humble.
Right.
Yeah, that's a cue to you guys to take over the conversation.
Ronan.
Anyway, those were interesting topics, man. God almighty. I'm walking on eggshells every time I talk about these subjects, man. But anyway. So I can't believe that you downloaded and fucked up Packy's RAM and ROM with that fucking race. Ronan downloaded some racist shit in Packy's RAM.
But buddy, let's not forget that the intention was good. Intention was good, but something happened. I don't know, something wrong happened.
Yeah, a piece of him got downloaded with it. That's what happened.
Cross contamination. That's called cross contamination.
Right, cross contamination. Damn it, Ronan! I thought you had fucking grounding gloves on when you were downloading that shit, man.
I didn't download anything. I just, applied my focus to the conversation.
Packy, you can talk, now because of the thing.
Right. Trump, right. Heroin, what's wrong? We don't get to see those Reich tweets anymore.
No, I don't know if you've noticed, but I always keep changing right? And I come up with different ideas.
Oh yeah, we noticed that, Ronan.
Yeah. So I mean, I could Reich tweet. I probably maybe I don't know. I don't know if it occurs to me. I was I might do a little bit after the first 100 days, but I really want to start Reich tweeting when the indictments start coming. When the
Could you
indictments start
see
coming.
Ronan marching in World War II with his Nazi
It
flag?
looks very good for a few
Hey,
indictments.
I got a different way to approach it. Let's see, Ronan, do you want the wall?
Oh, of course he doesn't.
No, do you support the wall? I just want to.
No, I've always been against it. It's too costly if you want to talk money. That's why it's not happening.
We're talking not.
Ideally, it'd be, I guess, okay. I mean, but there's some points that are so desolate that there's no wall at all. I mean, I don't know
that the money was cleared for the wall in 2007, Ronan?
I don't know if you kept up with the news, but a few reports have been posted on television.
Ronan, listen to others.
Reporters go to the end of the wall, and it's just a wall. I mean, a wall is basically a steel wall, and then it's just no border at all. Just goes to the horizon. Those places are so desolate. I mean, it would be pointless to build a wall there. In certain parts, yeah, maybe. Security, yeah, maybe. But those parts are so desolate, there's no physical barrier. It's pointless to spend that many millions of dollars in an area so remote that there is no physical barrier. How does that make sense, gentlemen? How does that make sense, gentlemen?
Those are the areas that he's not putting the wall. He's already said that.
Yes, but the idea was, I think it's, what is it, 1,900 miles, 2,100 miles? I forget. But like I said, there's places so remote. It just, I mean,
those are the
nobody goes there. Nobody goes.
Those are the spots where they bring it across.
Well, like I said, it's one of those situations where if they could afford it, they could. But how are you going to explain building a wall so remote that no one?
That's where they bring it across, where it is remote. You dumb fuck.
No, even the drug dealers don't go in that direction because it's just too remote. It's too.
Is that what you heard?
Too rugged of a terrain.
Right.
There's no water source out there.
They talked about that.
Wow.
They're not going to do that. I mean, these drug smugglers are smart.
They're not going to do it.
According to the border patrol, those are the areas that they are least worried about.
Right, because it's too remote. It's just too remote.
That's not the wall. The wall's not going to be there. They've already said that.
Yeah, Border Patrol's already pinpointed where the hot spots are.
Well, we'll see. We'll put it this way. Buddy W insisted on saying the wall within 100 days and more jobs.
Well, yeah.
Neither one of those two things has happened, and I'm predicting it won't happen.
It's impossible.
In day 101.
It's
okay.
No, I'm just going by what Buddy W said.
Right, hold on. Let me elaborate on that, Ronan. You will agree that he's already tried to implement the wall, and they're fighting him every step of the way, right?
Well, it's not necessarily.
Look at that. He doesn't even give you an
answer. It's not necessarily the politicians fighting him. It's the budget. They cannot budget the money. They can't find the money.
2007, Ronan, for the border wall.
Ronan, here's the thing, though, Ronan, they've already been dropping off the stuff to build the wall. That's the thing.
Really?
What's over there?
What? Well, I don't know of that report, so I don't know.
Of course, CNN, MSNBC, Washington Post, Huffington Post, New York Slime, they're not going to fucking post it or report it.
If it wasn't on CNN, Ronan doesn't know about it.
Yeah, Huffington Post, all of them, Huffington Compost, they're not going to report it. They're trying to make them look bad.
Excuse me.
Ronan, let Dan speak.
I'm really excited. Could you post a link in the side chat so I can look at it, please?
Okay, but long story short, he just said today the pundits can say what they want. The wall's going up.
Yeah, right on.
Well, it's like I said, it goes to the budget. It doesn't matter what anybody says.
Yeah, but that money was already cleared in 2007, Ronan.
Well, yeah, they said it, but
What doesn't Ronan understand about that part?
the fact that Congress did not allocate the money, that's what you all do not understand.
Oh yeah, they're fighting. I understand it. They're fighting. They're fighting.
Congress decides where the money is going to be
Completely. They're fighting. They're fighting what the American people want, and that's why we're tired of it.
It's a budgetary matter. It's not so much as wanting or not wanting the wall. There's two sides to that story, right? I agree. However, if it comes down to it, it's based on the budget.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Mic out now.
Well, okay.
Okay.
That's different.
I gave a date and a time. The fucking wall's going to be built, guaranteed.
And Ronan doesn't think it's ever going to happen.
Well, the
Ronan
budget,
is
the
so
budget,
racist.
the budget is saying no. The budget is saying no. Okay, that's,
Well, I don't
that's
care
what
what the
that
budget
is.
says.
It's
If
not
Trump
about,
has to
it's
pay
not
for that
about me
motherfucker out
or
of his
the
pocket,
government. It's the
he'll build
budget.
that wall. You just remember what I said. If Trump has to pay for it out of his pocket until he gets reimbursed, that wall's going up. I'll bet you my life on that shit.
The wall, yeah, that was the big reason he got voted in. The wall. Got tired.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with what you're saying. But like I said, the budget saying it is not happening.
It will
They
happen.
want to do it.
Yeah.
They want to do it. I mean, there is incentive there. Yes.
Yeah,
But-
well, I did see a little bit about what you're talking about, but they're just playing fucking budget games. That's all they're doing.
They can only fight for so long.
Right.
That's the problem.
Yep. But he has already implemented, and they're just, look, man, they've already said out in the open to all of America, they're going to fight everything he does, whether it's good or bad. And those are the people, and that's the corruption I want out of D.C. Because
Yes.
they're not fighting for America or the American people or this country. I want them out. And look, in other words, if you're going to gridlock my motherfucking government all the time, get the fuck out, because that ain't what we want. That's not what we elected him to do. And if you're going to gridlock it, then get the fuck out, because we need a working government to implement the policies that we voted in. If it doesn't work, history will tell us. But I don't want gridlock in 8 years either. I don't want it in 16 years or fucking 100 years. I'm tired of the gridlock and those corrupt ass motherfuckers up there not doing what they've been elected to do for this country and the American people. They sold us out on trade deals. They lined their pockets. Special interest groups, lobbyists, they're corrupt as fuck. They're not for this country.
Well, all they could
So
do.
I want them out.
All they could do
I
is
want them
delay
the
us.
fuck out.
All they could do is delay, and we already seen with Gersich. They tried to delay as long as they could, and finally pulled out the nuclear word, and boom, he's in.
Right.
That's all they're doing.
But
it's just fighting him
the wall.
tooth and nail.
Yeah, they can fight it all they want, but if Trump has to pay for it out of his goddamn pocket and then get reimbursed, I'm just going way out there. That wall will be built.
Oh,
there's too much behind it. There's too much behind it. The wall will be built.
Oh, of course it will.
Okay, we got Buddy W. It's a new one now. Now it's the President Trump will pay for the wall and be reimbursed.
I
Is
didn't
that what
say
you're saying now?
No.
Okay,
that's
what were you betting your life on?
Ronan is such an argumentative
I bet my life on that wall will be built.
When?
Oh, now he wants to know when.
Hey, Ronan, if they don't even know, how can I know?
Well, you're making a bet, so that's an
boy.
That's an anticipation of something, a horse
The only
winning,
bet,
or
the only bet is that they're going to put the fucking wall
Or a
up. Period.
no, you're betting on something. Okay, so what's the time frame since you did make a bet?
Oh no!
I tell you what. Hold on. Let me reverse that.
Okay, now
Give me a time frame that Trump is going to be impeached.
What? We're not talking about that.
You had said if they keep fighting, They're pushing for Trump to get impeached.
Okay,
Well, no, we're just changing the hypothetical that you're giving me. It's going to be before they get Trump impeached. You don't know.
I was addressing the bet you made.
Train up the rolling.
The wall is going to be put up. Okay, Richard's recording live. Let's check this out. Where are you at right now, Richard?
I'm about a kilometer from where I'm going to be at our resort. We stopped at this little place, such a bite to eat. See that mountain in the background?
Yes.
Cool. Why is it sideways?
All right. Well, let me pan out and show you the street here.
It's
my
sideways.
car.
Richard.
It's sideways, Richard.
How you doing, Richard?
So what? Should I turn it like this?
Hold on.
Almost. You had it. Now it's sideways the other way.
I'm going to present him too, and that
There you
way.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
good,
right.
Richard.
Yeah,
So
there
here's
it is.
like that's like a typical Thai restaurant where people stop and have their food. Here's one on the exact same thing on the other side. And here's just a little view of the road on the way to the resort. So you can see it's actually a pretty nice place, and I couldn't get this thing going for the road on the way down because I was kind of stupid and had my phone wrong, but I will do it on the way back, and you'll see that the drive is really, really nice. But let me, I'm going to sign out for a minute, and after we have our lunch, I'll go live as we drive to the resort. But it's, it's a pretty nice area. And this is, see, it's kind of typical where the workers have their motorcycles and the crappy little bathrooms and stuff. And I wanted to stop here because it's just more like typical Thai than, when you go to the resort, you'll see it's completely different, right?
Okay, Richard, when you come back on, bring the camera down a little bit because there you go. Bring it down a little more.
Okay.
There, that level right there. That's what we need to see right there, Richard.
Yeah, Richard.
Okay, yeah, good enough.
Richard,
Yeah.
when you come back, or maybe now, like when you get to the vehicle, could you just set the camera down because you're moving, so the picture is not really sharp, and I just want to get a clear image of what you're looking at.
Okay, yeah, and also, I don't know what I have the camera set on, but I'll, crank it up to high def or whatever too. So.
Hey, is that the king?
Hey, King.
That looks pretty good right there now, Richard.
You look good, Richard.
Your Majesty is looking nice.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you guys go, and I'll talk to you after lunch.
Okay,
All right,
Richard. All right, man.
Bon appetit, or I don't know how you say happy meal. Or
Appreciate it, Richard.
I'm not sure how you say it either, Ronan, so no worries.
We'll see you in a little bit, Richard.
All right.
Later, king.
There you go. There's the king.
This was His Majesty King Richard. You're
Man,
watching
that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Hey, see, that was like home to me, man. That's the environment I lived in Asia right there.
Really?
What he didn't show yet is all the fucking tricycles, the sidecars, and the fucking little 200.
Yeah, two strokes.
The rice burners.
Yeah.
But anyway, okay, so yeah, my only bet is, Ronan, that the wall is going up. But other than that, I don't know when.
Okay, not your life, right? You're not including your life.
I'll include my life. I bet my life that wall's
No, I don't like that idea.
strong. That's my opinion. Then that's how strong I feel about it.
Okay, so we're just saying for now the first 4 years, because obviously unless he's impeached or imprisoned, we can well expect him to be in office. For 4 years.
There's something that's going to happen in September, damn it, and I can't remember what that is. But he's already tried to implement it, and they're just, playing, budget games now. So he's working it out, but there's already endless bids in on the wall. And I did hear something about sections of In other words, they're getting certain things in place, but I can't remember on that. I haven't been watching anything about that, but there's a bid may already have been accepted. I'm not sure, but I mean, he's ready on his end. They're just playing budget games now. So when he gets that worked out, the wall will start being, you know, constructed.
Well, that's the hard part, the budget.
Well, yeah, but he's gonna get it. I mean, it's not even that it won't go through. It's just they're negotiating the health care bill and negotiating where they're going to pull the monies from right now. Because, see, the money that they put back and cleared for the border wall in 2007, it on something else. And Trump's saying, fuck no, that, you know, we're going to get that budget, you know. In other words, and remember this, that's only because he wants to go ahead and prevail it for security reasons and all the reasons that the wall's going up. He could wait and make Mexico pay for the wall, but he doesn't want to wait. He wants the wall up, and then we will be reimbursed for the wall also. Remember I said that.
Well, yes, but Mexico's already said they're not going to pay a penny.
They're going to pay whether they want to or not. It's not up to them. They will pay for that fucking wall. Watch what I tell you.
How?
The trade deal, 10 or 20 categories he can pull the money from if they don't agree to pay for it.
That's just it.
Well, let me ask you, let me invert my question a minute. Your neighbor has a fence and dogs keep coming through his fence. Is it up to you to pay for the fucking neighbor's fence, Ronan?
Okay, you're saying based on the property lines, the neighbor owns the fence?
Yeah, it's coming through your neighbor's fence. In other words, your neighbor's yard, and a fence needs to be put up. Who do you think should pay for it, you or the fucking neighbor?
Well, first of all, I would ask the neighbor because it is their fence. If they
I mean, the answer is cut and dry. If the dogs are coming through his yard, it's his responsibility to put the fence up to stop them from coming in your yard. It's simple.
Yeah, well, the first thing I would do is ask the neighbor to repair the fence, or if he could repair the fence.
And if you had to put a fence up due to his negligence, then you would file a suit to get reimbursed. It's simple.
Well, I don't know how they do it there, but here I call the dog pound and tell them, hey, look, I've asked my neighbor, this is his name, this is his phone number.
Passing the whole thing. If a fence had to go up,
Ronan, fuck, man.
If a fence had to go up in your neighbor's yard, who should pay for it, you or your neighbor?
Yeah, fuck the dog thing. How about anything? Just a fucking fence.
No, it's confusing things because here I have what they call property lines.
I'm not talking about that. It's a hypothetical situation, Ronan.
For example, the
same. Now what you're doing is you're doing EPA did while the wall hadn't been built. A goddamn snake was in the way. What I'm asking you is, Ronan, if a fence had to go up for whatever reason in your neighbor's yard, should it be you or your neighbor to pay for it?
What do you mean, whatever reason?
Ronan, you can't even fucking answer a question.
Put it this way: if it was on my property line, if it's on my side of
Let me try one more time. On your neighbor's property,
on my side of the property line.
Try one mic out, Ronan.
If it was on my side of the property line, if it was on my side.
No, we don't want to hear your. Wait, you misunderstood,
on my side of the property line, and I wanted a fence, I would build it.
Okay, now one more time.
Dog. You started with a dog coming through from their fence, and then tried to confuse things.
You're like the surge. You just want to.
Ronan, listen carefully to Buddy W.
The problem because you don't want to listen, and you change the goalpost to suit your narrative.
Okay, wait.
Stick to the idea, and let's the point.
Let Buddy make his point, please.
All right, here's my point, Ronan, crystal clear. For reason, if a fence had to be built on your neighbor's yard, who should pay for the fence, you or your neighbor.
Okay, so you're phrasing things differently. Okay.
It doesn't matter. Just answer the question.
Wow,
Wait a
Ronan.
minute. I'm dealing with the words you are sharing with me.
Okay, let me change.
Buddy, try again.
You make a clear idea versus trying to jump around to try to
Take it away right now. I can take it
Buddy,
away. Here,
try
here
again,
you go. Let me say it this way, Ronan. If my neighbor had to put a fence on his yard, it's not my responsibility. It's his responsibility to pay for that fucking fence, not mine.
So you're saying America should pay for the wall. You just said that.
I'm
That's
not.
exactly what you just said that. You're
We're
America.
not neighbors. They are neighbors.
What is wrong?
You
Am I
just
saying
said
something?
that. You just said that, sir.
Ronan.
If it was my neighbors, if it was my neighbor's responsibility,
Ronan,
who would
Mike
build it?
out.
And you said the neighbor would build it, and that would be America in that case. You just agreed with me that America should pay for the wall, and Mexico
Hey,
should-
stop. Don't nobody talk for a minute. Hold on. I'm going to say it one more time so everybody knows, Ronan, how much of a fool you're making yourself out to be. I'm going to try one more time. If my neighbor on his property had to build a fence for whatever reason, it would be my neighbor's responsibility to build that fence and pay for it, not mine. Now, what I'm meaning is, number one, Mexico's the one with the problem, Ronan, and their people are coming over here. They should be the ones protecting their border and stopping their people from coming to this country, period.
But the point is that
Point. There is no other point.
Mexico does not want a wall. America does. So
Why?
it's according to your statement.
Why don't they want the wall, Ronan?
According
Because
to your
you and I
Buddy,
both
no,
know why they don't want the wall.
You just said that with that scenario, model, whatever you want to call it. You just said America should build its own wall. Fine.
No, he didn't.
Mexico said it wasn't going to pay a penny. Fine. What's the point? What
He
is your
said
point?
neighbor. We're not the neighbor. They are neighbor.
If you just said on your side of the property line, America,
No,
they should build their own wall.
Not what I
agree with
said.
you.
I said
Mexico said it wasn't going to pay.
opposite of that is what I said.
No. You just basically tangled yourself
If
up.
Mexico has the problem on their property,
Started with a dog
and
going.
their
to the
people are coming to America, who should pay for it, America or Mexico?
America wants the wall. America should pay for it, and Mexico agrees. Go ahead,
So
pay for it.
what's Mexico's responsibility to stop their people from fleeing into this country?
None whatsoever.
There's something wrong with you. There's something really fucking wrong with you, Ronan.
Dictatorship. It's not North Korea.
There's something wrong with you, my friend.
No, I'm just trying to not confuse things by stating, "Hey, look,
Now you're
this is
trying
what-
wild
this is
conjecture and
what the
bullshit, just like the surge. That's the one common denominator you had with the surge.
No, you're pulling out the LaSurge card. I know what I'm talking about.
I'd like to see that same situation happen on your property line and see how you handle it.
See, there you go again. If it's on my side of the property,
Whatever, Ronan.
and I want a fence, I build it. You're right.
So, Ronan, I got a question for you. Should we be just like Mexico and treat the people who jump over our border illegally the same way that Mexico treats the Guatemalans jump their border?
Well, you'll have to fill me in on how.
It's not pretty, I'll tell you that much.
Tell me, let me get an idea. Tell me about it.
It's bad. I mean, they get arrested.
Okay, here's Richard. Hold on a minute.
Hey, I just wanted to show you guys what we're having for lunch. Can you see our lunch?
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
down a
All
little.
right. Well, all that's about $8, just to give you an idea of what it costs for lunch.
Point the camera down a little, Richard. Point the camera down.
Down just a little bit more.
Just
There
down a
you
little
go.
bit. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that looks good.
Nice. Very
Down,
nice.
down a little. Down a little. Oh, go ahead.
I can't see it.
Yes, hell yes, that's the food I miss right there, brother.
All right, well, I just wanted to show you lunchtime. We're going to get on the rest of the tour here in a minute. And does the camera look any different? I set it on like ultra high. Does it come in okay?
It looks pretty good.
Sharper.
Yeah, Richard.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good, Richard.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Okay.
When you look at the food.
Man, hey Richard, I want to say one thing.
Make sure you eat that cooked. Yeah.
Hey Richard, I want to say one thing, man. Son of a bitch, I miss that environment. I lived in that environment for a long time, man. I miss it.
All right. Well, we'll take another picture when we get on the road again.
See you later, man.
Emigrate, but don't move next door to Richard.
What's that, Beck?
I'm saying emigrate, but don't move next door to Richard. He's got a bad reputation.
That's fucking too cool, man. Son of a bitch, man. Man, God, I miss that shit.
Where's he
Yeah,
at?
that was all right.
Thailand.
He's in Thailand, but the exact same environment, just like that, is where I spend all my time too. You know, I miss it, man. The
Get
food,
sunshine like that all the time here. Yeah.
man. That food that they're eating, man. I'm telling you, all the food over there. I felt 20 years, being as I'm only 29. I felt 20 years younger, man.
Hey, you know, I come up with a problem to the wall in the finance for you.
All right.
Well, you owe China 3.6 trillion. If you ask them to round it off to 4 trillion, you could get them to pay for the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, good idea.
Well, that's the whole thing, Beck. We're not supposed to be in debt. It's supposed to be an equal trade deal, import-export deal. That's another problem, is the trade deal with China, man.
Yeah, but,
but you are right. We're in debt like a mother. What was the debt for China? Does anybody remember? Was it 500 billion a year?
I'll look it up.
I think it was
500 billion. How is that a good trade deal when we keep
3.5? Oh, I thought you meant in loans. I thought you meant in loans. I think in loans it was 3.5.
Yeah, but anybody who even examines any of these trade deals that were made for this country, what 5-year-old kid did that shit to where we always got a deficit and we never make money, only China makes money? What the fuck is wrong with that?
Oh, not just China, Japan too.
You know? Oh yeah,
well,
I mean,
we've done the exact same thing. We've went from becoming the greatest exporter in the world to like 4th. You know.
Same problem in your country, Beck. I hope your country redoes their trade deals so it's an equal playing field for your country. It's not fair, man.
I mean, they're swinging to the right. They're doing the same as what they're going to be doing in Holland and, you know, so maybe a little bit in Germany. They're going to put up these tariffs.
Yeah.
The US,
I'm just glad. Go ahead, Cap. Go ahead.
The U.S. debt to China is $1.5 trillion.
Well, yeah, it is now, but I think it's 500 billion per annual year, and then Mexico was, damn, I can't remember Mexico's, but I think China was 500 billion a year now. So if you just analyze that in itself, why are we not making profit, but they are, and we keep going in bigger and bigger debt?
Because Ivanka Trump and Donald Trump have clothing made there.
Before they ever got into office, Ronan, give me a break.
They're still doing it now. Ivanka Trump had just gotten licensed for 2 product
Ronan,
lines.
that's not the subject. You're kind of sick with it, man.
No, I'm dealing with the now. And if we're talking leadership,
what about the last 20 or 30 years? What was the problem then?
if we're talking buy American, hire American, why don't they move their product lines to America and have American make those?
You're just goddamn sick with it, Ronan. What about for the last 30 years? Was it the Trump's fault for the last 30 goddamn years?
Swamp. That's part of draining the swamp.
Ronan is anti-American. He is
productive.
Yeah, it actually does prove it when he says stuff like that. He proves it.
I can only speak for
lives in
UK,
Canada or
but
Germany. I bet you.
you've got to, as you swing to the right, you know, you've got to be competitive. You know, you've got to do
Well,
away
should
with the
not,
minimum wage.
should not
You
the
know.
Ronan,
leaders,
let Beck talk.
should
Let
not
Beck
the leaders make the way?
Yeah, Ronan is anti-American.
Europe swinging to the right, you've got to realise you've got to slim down and be competitive. So they're like scrapping minimum wages, doing away with regulations on the banks, you know, health and safety and stuff like that. You got to throw all them out the window, you know.
You know what I have found amazing, and I'm so thankful for, is, you know, the regular civilian in any country. I'll just take America for now. We never knew all the reasons why. Even though we're supposed to know everything, no civilians in America knew why we were losing all of our factories. You know, we never know all the reasons why, but now it's coming to the forefront because of Trump. He's letting the American people know.
Well, since the 70s, you know, when the real rise in wages stopped in the 70s with Reagan and Thatcher when they destroyed the unions. So we're kind of heading back to pre-union days. You got to make people lucky that they've got a job, you know, lucky they've got enough to eat.
Right.
Mentality in them. They will work for anything, basically, you know.
Right. Anyway, I don't understand Ronan going back to the Trumps when it's been like that since fucking even before
Because
and
it's
after.
now he is draining the swamp. So I want to see him do it, not lie about it.
He's already been working on it. Where you been? What planet you been on?
Well, I've been on the one that's been studying the last 100 days, and it's a dismal failure.
Yes, so the last 40 years have definitely been a failure.
Well,
So
we're talking about
what
now. What Trump is
you in the last 40 years? Where were your letters to Congress
now.
then, Ronan?
The thing
Where
is, Trump
were
is gonna
your
change
letters to
things now.
Congress for the last 40 years?
Why is he not changing things now?
Fuck.
Why don't Java
Now you're
update
going to
automatically?
emotional again.
Ronan's pretty fucked up. He
No,
thinks
he's trying to
Change it now.
troll.
We cannot
He's
change
throwing out
history.
the race card. He's throwing out all the things that he knows
History
everybody hates.
happened. History has happened, gentlemen.
Ronan's pretty fucked up.
What can we do now?
He gets fucked up when you really talk to him.
Ronan is Laserge's father. I really do.
He hides it until you get in a subject with him, and then he just tells on himself.
Things are
Probably
changing.
like 10
TPP's gone. Over 300,000 jobs have returned to America. He's actually brought our debt down. Don't tell me things haven't happened.
It's not going to happen. I would give them in 4 years and then see how better off you are in 4
They're
years.
having press conferences every day, man, showing exactly what he's doing. How can you lie like that, Ronan? I just don't understand why you're trying to pump that smoke up my ass like that, man. That's ridiculous.
Well, because
Job
what
would
he
change
said,
too much government. So I wouldn't mind giving a government 30 years, see
What
how
the-
the long-term plan works, you know.
do you know that the stock market stabilized? It went quite radical right after the election. And then everybody figured out, oh, he's just talking nonsense. Let's go on
That's
with it.
not.
And the
That's
stock
not.
market.
That's another lie. That's another lie. Why do you do that, Ronan? You know that's not why it did that. Now. You know, as all these changes take place, and
No,
there's
because
going to be a
everything,
natural dip.
everything he has said has been proven wrong with facts. After he says
what?
it, after he says it, if you keep up, and I keep up with certain people because
Hey,
they're
Ronan,
laying it out
what-
the way it is,
hey.
and I can refer you to them because they
Okay,
do
no.
explain.
I just got one last question. I just got one last question.
That proves the president's words wrong. Do you know?
That's fine. Can I ask one last question?
One of the initial executive orders was to cut off funding for sanctuary cities. 2 days ago, a federal judge struck it down.
I already
if
saw
they
that
cut off-
shit.
if
It's
they
the
cut off
same
funding-
judge. It's
you know
the
what happens
same
if they cut off the
goddamn
funding?
judge.
Do you
It's
know what
the-
happens?
What judge was
Do you
it?
know what
What
happens if
judge
they cut
was
off
it,
the
Ronan?
funding? The police cannot get
You just
paid.
want to talk over everybody.
No, I'm making a point.
You don't want nobody to respond.
It's constant failure.
Beck, check this out, Beck. It's the same exact judge that tried to stop his fucking temporary ban so they can properly vet people. It's the same goddamn fucking liberal judge doing every bit of this.
Who went to college with Obama?
No, those judges are picked at random.
Tell the whole story, Ronan. You're a fucking
If it goes to
liar.
a circuit court, that means that's got way up there, just before the Supreme
Funny.
Court.
What I
In the
find funny about all
in
this
the
stuff.
federal circuit court, those judges are
What I
appointed
find funny.
randomly.
What I find funny about all of this is I just want to know what fucking rock you're going to go crawl under in 4 years when you can't deny it anymore.
Don't really discuss.
What?
There's an election coming up here. We don't really. Whoever gets in, we kind of judge them after the 5 years. You know.
Right. Exactly.
You never get anywhere. You never get anywhere talking about.
That's right. After 4 years, Ronan, let's see what you say about all this then.
Wait a minute. You're the one making the bets. You're the one predicting.
Here we go back to the bet now. Yes, everybody heard me. I bet the wall's going up. What's new?
You were wrong about the wall and the jobs. Now we're going on to betting your life that he'll do it within 4 years. I don't want you to bet your life.
Go ahead, talk, Ronan.
That's another story. The difference is now you're saying within the first term. Fine, we'll see.
Everybody's hearing you lie, Ronan. I don't know what you think you're doing.
No, I wasn't lying. You're the one that insisted that the wall would be started within 100 days. You're the one that insisted all of these jobs. And I said, okay, fine, we'll wait it out. And I waited it out. Come Saturday, it's a 100-day, and that's it. Predictably.
See, you're showing your colors now. You know how you always tell everybody else up
you were wrong on that prediction. Now you're making another prediction. That says within the first 4 years the wall will be built. Fine, I'll wait that out.
And how he talks over everybody. Nobody else can talk. That's the same person that's always complaining about people talking.
I'm making a point. You're trying to avoid the conversation by saying no, that's not it. No, that's not it. Yes, it is it. You were wrong. Now you're making another prediction. Fine, I'll wait to the end. I'll wait to the end of the first term.
How many times you call you out the same fucking thing? 10 times
on your predictions. You were wrong. Fine. Wow. Now it's going to the first 4 years. Fine. I'll get to that point, and then I'll tell you again. You were wrong. Fine.
You want to say that another 10 times now, Ronan?
Well, no. Like I said, I'm going with each individual point that you made. You were wrong in the first one. You're
sitting here lying.
I'm making another prediction, and I'm saying, okay, fine. I'll set everything aside, wait for 4 years, and we'll discuss it.
Man, you're really sick, dude. You really are.
No, I'm precise. I'm very precise. I don't try to use topics to avoid taking.
Hey, Ronan, guess what? You haven't been precise about anything you've ever said up here.
Fine, I agree with. I'll wait for the 4 years, well, minus obviously these months, and we'll find out. I waited for the 100 days, and we found out. You were wrong. Fine. We're going to another prediction. We'll wait the 4 years. Fine.
Well,
okay.
Actually, Trump surpassed the number expected of him bringing jobs back.
That's right.
Could you post that link, please?
It's all.
Wow.
You don't have to post it. You can find that.
Hey, Richard.
All right, there's Richard.
All right, guys, we're heading to the. You can present me. We're heading to the resort now. Let me know if the picture looks okay.
Yeah, man, it looks crystal clear. Yeah, that's the perfect level too, Richard. That's perfect.
All right. Here we go.
I'm gonna present him right now.
Yeah, present him. I like those trees.
Hopefully, Mrs. King won't get us killed on the way. Say hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi.
Hello, how you doing?
Fine. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Now, one thing I want to point out to you folks about the third world. Do these roads look third world compared to America? What's your impression of third world? Because
looks
if
pretty
this
good to
is
me.
the third world, shouldn't America look so much better? And that's my point. And that's why Donald Trump says our roads are filled with fucked up potholes and it's hard to get around. And in the third world, it's not like that. So what do you see? You know, I'm not making this shit up. We're watching it on video.
That's
Is
right.
this really so much more fucked up than America, than you call it third world, or is America lagging behind? That's the question you got to ask yourself.
Very, very good point, Richard. Very good point.
And it'll just be a minute or two when we head into the, you know, hotel we're going to. But, you know, you can see the little trees on the side as we go by. And, you know, the third worldy stuff is that maybe they don't have air conditioning in these little outside shops like this one here. Or maybe the road's not quite as wide, or things of that nature. But you can see that it's not all that much different than the fucking first world, right?
Right.
I think if you travel around, you'll find that you're lagging behind most countries.
Yeah. Okay, it stopped for a second here, Richard. He might have lost.
Here we are at the sand dune.
Okay, you're losing your
Heading
signal.
on in. Shalom.
Okay.
I think the same if you travel to Turkey or China, you'll find out how much we lag behind in the West.
Yep, yep.
น้องจอดเสร็จแล้วพี่ไปเช็คอินแล้วไปจอดตรงไหนนะเลี้ยวขวาเลี้ยวซ้าย
Just go and park, honey bunny.
เนี่ยมีทุกท่าเทียบ
Just pull around like everyone else. Pull around to the other side.
Whatever you do, don't let it reverse.
Just park. Look while my wife checks in. Show you guys what it looks like. 1 second.
Your signal's off and on, Richard, but that's okay. It's still catching up.
All right. Up. I guess the sea is down this way. I've never been here, so I don't know anything about the place. You guys still hear me?
Yeah, Richard.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. See those fine little rose bushes or whatever the hell they are?
Yep.
That looks all right. Now let's go over here. It's got some signs, maybe to the pool or something.
Hey, Richard, can you put your cam on the setting that you had it on before when you were showing the food?
Yeah, and try not to
Okay, that
move.
one.
Try not to move as much. Go slower.
Yeah, especially when you see somebody's cleavage, try and zoom in a bit.
Wing B, C, toilet. I don't see any swimming pools yet. That's what I'm looking for. Bum, bum.
Where's the massage room?
He's probably going to start losing his signal now in the building.
Yeah.
Okay, Richard, I don't know if you can hear me, but your signal stopped and it froze.
Looks like a nice little.
Just get ready to hide him in case he strips off.
We'll be doing that later. I'm gonna broadcast live from the coyote dancing party tomorrow night.
Hell yeah, man. Do it, Richard.
I will. I don't, as long as they don't complain about it. Sometimes, like bars and stuff would complain, but I don't think a private party they will. But we'll see.
Yeah, a resort area shouldn't really do that, I don't think.
So hold on. I guess. Okay. You guys still with me?
Yeah, Richard.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
But
I got a different
your
screen.
cam, you know your cam's not working though, right?
Okay, no, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I clicked something. Ongoing call. Here we go. Sorry.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
buddy,
just
Yeah, we're gonna.
buddy W pointed out that when you went indoors, your signal might break up, and it did. It just froze. So I don't know where you're at.
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Are we
Just
driving to
stay
the room or
outside.
something?
Find those bikinis. Just find those bikinis.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the camera off. Hold on a second while we get to the room and get organized and all that shit.
All right, Richard.
All right, man.
Is the camera off?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's off.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh? No, you can drive.
Could have got one bikini. One bikini.
You might want to mic out, Richard, till you get to your room, maybe.
Oh, we're all right. We're just gonna drive down to wherever that is.
Okay.
Yeah, you're breaking up a little.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Richard. Later, man.
3301.
Okay. You gotta hold down the gas to start it.
That sounds like you, Ray. That sounds like what Ray sounds like sometimes. But yeah, that's exactly what yours does when your signal starts to go out, Ray.
Ah, I got good signal now, huh?
Yeah, you do. You got a good signal.
Is Ray here? I can't hear Ray.
Yeah, Ray's in here. Ray,
Yeah, I'm eating crackers, man. Eating crackers.
Java. I wonder if it'll be like a sex show in that bar. Richard might be able to show us that, you know.
he said coyote. Now, I don't know I know what coyote means here, like in Texas, but I don't know what it means. It's different there.
Right. Lady boys or something.
Well, it might be, man. Man, if he was to do that to Mello, I would fucking laugh from down till doomsday.
For fuck's sake, eh?
I think I'd fucking lose it.
Man, I don't want to be looking at lady boys.
It's like that. Well, it's how the Asians pronounce karaoke.
Coyote?
Karaoke.
Coyote? Well, it's like the Spanish word taco. The Spanish word taco is spelled Taco, and it means like a sandwich, right? But in Japan, taco is Tako, and it means octopus. So he said coyote. I couldn't understand it. It's like
Some nice prawn cocktail.
Oh, yeah.
Throw this lot.
You know what? It's spelled the same. Thai coyote dancers. Well, it's got a video here. I'm gonna check it out. But it's spelled the same. Oh, that looks cool. Oh yeah, yeah, you'll like it, D-Mac. Not much on the breast, but plenty good on the pretty.
Like,
I can post a link in the side chat, I guess. Just don't play it with the volume. Okay, if you want to check it out right quick.
What's that? The side text? I've got a lot of lag. Rolling. All right.
No, I'm looking at the coyote dancer. Go ahead, D-Mac.
I'll have a look. I'm just waiting for my Java to update. Right. Just update. Do this, but problems. Chrome is not responding.
Ray of sunshine.
Fucker.
Ray of sunshine.
John falling asleep.
I think he went to get antibiotics, he said earlier, D-Beck.
Did he feel well?
Yeah, he felt like he needed to get antibiotics. I don't know. I know here you have to go to the doctor first before you get antibiotics.
Yeah, I think it's only a doctor can prescribe the strong ones. I noticed him wrapped up in a blanket the other night. I thought he might have been a bit cold, you know.
Yeah, I think he's got sinus versus, I heard a bunch of phlegm in his lungs. So he does need to get antibiotics.
Heating in that attic, if it's well insulated, you know, and all the heating's downstairs, I would be pulling up the floorboards and taking the insulation out.
Yeah.
Flu.
Yeah, DeMello, LaSurge said he was going to take you and me both on at the same time.
Poor kid.
That's what he just said in the chat last night. He said, I said, hey, man, what's this I hear about your challenge or something, man? He said, fuck, I'll take you and DeMello on at the same time. I said, I hear you, man. I laughed my ass off. Ha ha ha. I laughed like hell.
He's probably had half a dozen street fights in his life.
Yeah, he's probably been around the block a time or two, but
in street fighting.
Hell, he can't even go to the store and order a pack of cigarettes without fighting with the cashier.
Here, oh fucking hell! Look who's walked in. Look who's coming.
Right. Here comes that
Coyote dancers.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that.
Here comes that guy asking us how long we've had the cigarettes. You know.
Coyote dancer, yeah.
Ray, man, you're not falling asleep, are you?
No, I'm just hanging in here, just thinking.
Just thinking. What are you thinking about?
Oh,
Coyote
I
dancer.
don't know. Thinking about taking a nap here eventually, but still hanging in there.
Yeah, in a few minutes I probably will too. But I was just sitting here thinking about how fortunate it would be for me if Ronan was my neighbor and him paid for my fence.
Yeah, yeah. Ronan's a, you know, I really do think that I don't think Ronan's an American. I think he lives somewhere else. I do not think he lives in America. It's just my opinion. He's very anti-American, and it's kind of aggravating.
Right.
And
he makes me want to get my 4.5 millimeter out.
Yeah, he never has anything good to say about America. I don't think I've ever heard him say one thing good about America. Never, not one thing. That's what
You got a Canadian accent.
flag.
You got a Canadian accent, Ray. Northern Alberta or something. Normally
Well, I
quite
know
good.
there's a theory going around that Ronan is Lysergia's dad.
I think he is. They a lot alike. They have the same thoughts and ideas.
Man, wouldn't that be a trip if Lyserge was Ronan's son?
I know, it really would, and it's hard to find out the truth on that kind of stuff. But I know definitely, in my opinion, Ronan is not. He does not live in America. I mean, that's just my opinion, and he's very anti-American, like Lyserge, and but Ronan is definitely not American. I've never met anyone like that in America that spewed all that bullshit. Have you ever met anybody like that, buddy, that always negative on America?
Can be real quick. No.
Here's a little pool area.
Oh, nice pool.
Yeah, this is one of them. I'm gonna walk over to this other pool they got over here. Can you guys see the ocean?
Yeah, man. Or what appears to be.
It is. It's not a conspiracy, Hank. But this is the kind of pool I like. You know, it heads right up to the ocean kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Isn't that cool? And those are the lawn chairs that the king will be broadcasting from when he gets his swimsuit on.
Wow, that looks awesome, man.
Yeah, it looks like a little bar over there, huh?
Over there, see if there's anybody in a bikini, Richard.
Well, oh, looks like you guys see the little jet ski thing with the guys on the back.
Yep.
Yeah, they call them banana boats. The guy in the front can dump the whole thing. That's kind of fun.
Hey, Richard, is it low tide right now?
You know, I'm not sure. I'm guessing it's probably high tide.
Yeah, it looks like high tide.
Yeah, can you see that little strip there? I'm
Yeah, I
guessing
can see
that
the ripple.
was the perfect high tide.
Yeah, where the sand line is there.
Yeah.
Is that a nude beach by any chance?
Huh?
Is that a nude beach?
He's asking if that's a
Nah, nude, not really, dude. Nude beaches ain't for Thailand, believe me. You want me to walk down on the beach, take a look up it?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, look at that shit. They're riding fucking motorcycles on the fucking beach, man.
Fuck, you see that? Check it out, man. You couldn't do that here.
Oh, they're playing some rock and roll music.
Well, you the only one there, or what?
Yeah, pretty much for now, I guess.
Well,
you guys hear that? I think they're playing some Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
That would, excuse me, that would be a copyright infringement.
What, Lucky Man?
No.
Yeah, well, those algorithms won't come through in this case, I don't think.
If we can hear it, they come through.
Oh, relax, Ronan. Take a fucking break, man.
Okay.
It's probably, don't worry, it's probably a stolen Thai version. It's not the real thing anyway.
Yeah, they won't play it. They won't play it like the real song.
If it was, I mean, if it was stolen, it's still accurate to the music. So, look, I'm just pointing it out. That's it.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for pointing it out.
Hey, Richard, that's real typical for them to play the '80s rock in those countries.
Absolutely. Oh yeah.
Hey,
It's
Richard.
like, yeah.
Richard, where's all the people? You didn't tell them you were coming, did you?
No, you got it's not Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You know, it's some weekday. So looks like we got some fishermen down here. Can you guys see that?
Yep.
But you see, this is a pretty, pretty rural, secluded area. It's not like there are hotels lined up and down the beach. You know.
I like that.
Looks like down here this way you got some kind of swimming area.
Man, that looks nice.
Yeah, man.
And that's pretty typical there. Some guy with his motorcycle and his goods, you know.
See a micro light take off in a minute.
I'm looking for bikinis, guys.
Yeah.
Wave babies.
Oh, naked baby.
Man, that is killer, man. There's no people out there, nothing.
Wow.
What is that? What are they selling there? Is that wraps or what?
Inner tube stuff for kids, you know.
All that hooked up to his motorcycle, he just drives away.
Hello. Say hello to my friends on the internet. Can you guys say hello?
Yeah, I wish I was there, man. Yeah, I wish I was there, man. Man, look at that beach. I mean, you got it all to yourself, man. That's killer.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I notice up this way there's all kind of trash. That's why I went the other way. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it, rolls in with the tide or something. Who knows? Looks like here they groomed it or something, doesn't it? See what I mean?
Nice and clean, yeah.
Yeah.
I know here they got the machines they run on the beach at night that filters it out.
Yeah, it looks like maybe they used a three-wheeler and dragged something by. Oh, here's what they use right here. Look at this weird contraption.
Wow.
You guys see this?
Yeah, man.
What?
I've seen those a lot. That's real popular now.
Yeah, that looks like it's a pedal thing, huh? You probably rent it and go pedal down the beach, huh?
That's right.
If I can get Mrs. King to pedal, I might rent one of those.
It floats in the water. You can go into the water with it and float around. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why those tires are that way. It's
Right. Yeah.
Those are
And
cool.
shaped like fins there on the back of the tires.
Well, I'm gonna head up to the bar and see what that's about. Yeah, that girl that was saying hello was kind of hot, huh? Oh, Smoke on the Waters, the Deep Purple. All right.
Sure is. 80s rock, just like it always is. I love it.
Buddy Cop, say hello.
Man, I miss that environment, man.
What's your name? All right, say hello.
Cool, man.
Yeah, that's the shit, man.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just early, man, because we had some friends come here and they couldn't check in because it was full. So I don't know what the hell happened, but apparently it was full 3 hours ago and now it's empty again.
Yeah, it's just the day it is. It'll probably get full Thursday night, Friday.
Yeah, and I don't know, we're, in a different hotel than the rest of the company. We're at like the manager's hotel, and the other people are at, a different hotel, whatever. I don't know if it's better or worse or whatever, but yeah, I guess this is pretty much it, actually.
That's killer, Richard.
Oh, that's paradise,
Yeah, it
man.
looks like it ought to be fun. We got a bunch of kids here swimming. Everybody's taking pictures just like me, so I guess nobody minds.
Man, I like those pools, man. The way they're designed, man.
Right outside the patio, man. I love it.
Yeah, man. You just jump in, man.
Yeah, it's a decent little place.
I could find myself living like that, less a music room.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to sign out for a while and go hang with Mrs. King.
Hey, that's awesome, man, Richard.
Yeah, Richard, really enjoyed it, man. Same time, same station.
All right, well, I'm going to be broadcasting maybe 5 or 6 hours from the first party, I guess. And then tomorrow night's the Coyote party, so.
That'll
Yeah,
be cool.
don't get too drunk, Richard. You got to hold that camera steady.
All right, I'll try.
All right, Richard. Man.
Yep. Can't promise anything,
later,
right?
Man.
All right, Richard.
Yeah.
See you later, man.
Later, Richard.
Man,
that was
makes
fucking
for
cool.
Yeah, man. You know what? This stream is just too fucking cool.
Yeah, man.
Bloody technology, eh?
I mean, you think Poncho Pete would let that shit happen on his stream? Fuck no.
I can still remember walking 3 streets trying to find a telephone that bloody worked.
Hey, Beck, why don't you sing a line from that that tune, man? I would walk. Go ahead, man.
I would walk 3 miles today.
Like 500 miles in day.
And I could walk 500 more. Yeah,
Man,
people could show little, who's it, Hassam when he was in Ukraine.
Yeah.
Belarus, sorry. And he could
Belarus,
show, about with his camera,
Yeah, man.
It's a good thing, really, because with so many people on the internet with mobile phones, they can show when people are, abusing their power or whatever, whether it be the police or whatever.
Right. Yeah.
You can hold them accountable then,
Exactly.
They don't like, I don't know what the law is here. You can film in any public place, but you can't always take audio, but you can film,
Right.
The place you can't film is in a private. If you go into a bar and they say it's not allowed, it's private property. Right. You've got to abide by their wishes. But outside, you can film anywhere.
Right.
Military base or something like that.
Right.
Right. Typing in the YouTube chat. Fucking Avatar's he's got one of those black stockings on his head. Ray says, love those panties on your head.
Fucking Ray.
Fucking Ray, man.
Try and load that. I think my update's fucking done it eventually. Try and load the YouTube.
You know, it's really cool to be able to do that through the Hangout stream like that, isn't it, man?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, kind of a double whammy. I mean, my sister started a Hangout for family. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They all started arguing with each other, and now none of them go on it.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I would never
Yeah,
do that
three
with
or-
family, man.
Oh, 3 or 4 of them fell out on the Hangout. It was really fucking funny.
Yeah, Ronin's wanting to always argue with me, Beck, and I don't know why, man. I try to get along with him.
Hey, you want to? I have a friend coming.
Hey guys, I just wanted to point out that when the king says he only stays at hotels that give you free shoes, I'm not kidding.
Check that shit out, man.
Okay. My wife says when her friend comes, I can't chat.
All right, Richard, man.
She's afraid you guys might say something nasty.
Thanks, Richard.
I don't think he's
now.
wrong about that either.
That's cool as hell. Keep us tuned in, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna just chat with you guys for a while.
Cool.
Yeah, just make sure you do what your wife tells you.
Yeah, most of the time, you know, it's the best way to keep getting pussy.
You dog.
I learned that from Crystal.
Oh, really? Hey. Yeah, hey, that's so. Where are you at right now, Richard? Are you in the? You're in the apartment?
Yeah, I'm in the little room we got. We got like two small beds instead of a regular bed, but we didn't feel like changing the room. But yeah, it's pretty basic. You know, I guess what do you want for free? It's not what we would rent, but see the room, got little sink there, and
Hell
bathroom.
yeah, man.
Yeah, not too bad.
It's perfect, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, now, are you on the bottom floor, Richard? If you walk out on the patio, do you have water right there also?
No, we're on the third floor. The those pool rooms just a little bit more.
I got you.
Yeah, Richard, it's cool, man, that you're presenting. Good job, dude. Good job.
Yeah.
Well, when you see these people saying I'm lying about being in Thailand and all that, they can eat shit and bark at the moon in text if that's what you're saying.
But that bird video was fake, man. Admit it.
No way, dude. I'm telling you, honey. Do we have birds outside our house or not?
Nah, you're fucking full of shit. Come on.
Tell them. Say those birds are real.
Yeah, birds also real, and there are a lot of birds in our house. Also, snake too.
I just don't believe Richard.
This is a crap ass view we got. I don't see any pool out there. Do you?
That's okay, but actually, all that greenery is nice too, man.
It is. I kind of like that bar. Bar was all right.
Try not to skip around as much. Move. See if you can move a little slower.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, because it just.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Yep, I'm new at live broadcasting. Among the king's many talents, live broadcasting is not one of them yet.
Yeah, but you'll get good. Yeah. It's so cool you're doing this.
Yeah, you're going to think it's really cool when we get to the coyote party.
That's going to be killer.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, and even this other party we're going to is supposed to be like, you know, when you go to the fair and they've got all the little, you know, like you throw the darts at the balloons and all that kind of crap. I think that's what tonight's party is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, man, it's hot out there. I need to get my swimsuit on and take my shirt off and broadcast from the pool.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
You trying to get rid of me for your friend coming? My wife says, yeah, get your swimsuit on and get the hell out of here.
Or what kind of swimsuit you got? Like one of those a thong or something, or?
Well, you want me to see me change into it, or do you want to see it when I'm done changing? It's up to you.
When you're done, Richard, only when you're
All right.
done.
Okay.
Or Speedos.
Where's my bag, honey? Downstairs?
Yes, in the car.
Oh.
Yeah, I say a thong or Speedos for Richard. No way he's gonna. Yeah.
Can you not broadcast on the way?
Huh?
Can you not broadcast on the way?
What?
Can you bring my bag? It's
Mrs. King wants me to bring her bag, so I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Right on. Yeah, definitely come back. Nice, huh?
This is fucking killer, dude.
Yeah. But I guarantee you though, when I'm just dying to see this swim trunk pic. I don't want to really see him in the pic. I'm just saying, I bet you it's like a thong or something, or a fucking jock strap.
Hey, man. Hey, I missed the part because it broke up. What did he say about Crystal? I couldn't hear him.
Oh, I did. I missed it also.
Yeah, well, it kind of broke up when he did it. I couldn't hear it. He said Crystal taught him something. I didn't hear what the hell he was saying.
Huh. I should pay more attention.
John's back. John's back. Look there.
Ooh,
hey, John, did you get those antibiotics, man?
Oh, John. Right on, John.
He got the antibiotics, man. Cool.
Yeah, I hope he feels better. Hey, nice beer gut, man.
All right, John, you're a big fella, ain't you? Hey,
yeah, man. That fucker, he eats and drinks, I can tell. Yeah, let's go party, dude. Get the keg. No, I'm only fucking with you, John. You're all right, man.
I'm thinking about showing my nipples tonight, man.
Yeah, right. Be like that guy.
Ronan, will you show your nipple if I show mine?
What's the point?
No.
Hold on. We're just gonna compare nipples. It's simple.
Don't pick on Ronan now.
Well, I'm not interested.
You're not?
No, I'd rather look at girls. I mean, y'all can have your lifestyle, enjoy it. I don't mind it. I mean, you say homosexual things all the time. Enjoy your lives.
That now.
I enjoy mine. I prefer looking at girls.
Wow. All right, I'll change the subject.
Let's talk about girl nipples then.
Do you like that, like the big silver dollar ones? You know, like real big areolas, or the smaller ones?
Yeah. Well, I like mediocre. I kind of like mediocre areolas.
Yeah, me too. But beggars can't be choosers, though. You know, a hard dick has no conscience.
I just figured with all the pics of nipples and shit all the time on Hangout Chat, we might just run a little thing here live.
Okay,
I wonder what other people would think you all showing each other nipples to each other. I mean, I would have a clear indication of something, but like I said,
I think we ought to maybe
I'm not trying to change y'all.
I think you're right, Ronan. I think we need to show eye sockets. So I'm gonna show my eye socket.
What's the point? I don't get it, but I guess
We're
it's
just
fun.
gonna compare eye sockets. How about earlobes? You want to compare earlobes?
Does Ronan live on
D-Beck is in here. D-Beck probably. I mean, he'll start masturbating. He's got a thing for ears. It's called Parkinson's.
Right.
Like feet, or like focusing on one part of the body. It's called Parkinsonism, and D-Beck like ears. So no, we can't be turning him on. No.
Ronan sure did change since he's got those lady friends he chats with, though.
Oh, Ronan, why are you treating us so bad ever since you started talking to the ladies, man?
Because ladies are more fun to talk to, but that's another story.
I know, but we're like neighbors, man. You shouldn't treat your neighbors like that just because females come into play, man.
That's right.
Well,
Yep.
Actually, I haven't changed a bit. It's just I'm just focusing on what a person says.
I don't know. I think they changed you, Ronan.
And it could be for the better. I just hadn't determined that.
Yeah. Sounds to me like Ronan might be pussy whipped. I don't know.
Well, I think, there's quite a few ladies that he was, I mean, Ronan's quiet.
And then when he started talking to the ladies,
Put it this way, gentlemen, you read the text chat, and you know exactly what those women think of me.
they love you, huh, Ronan?
Let's go on to another topic, please.
No, they love you, but what pisses me off, once they met you, they dumped me, man. So, like, I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, but see, you were going for number 1 and 2 perv, obviously open and overt about your wretched thoughts.
Oh,
and
is that what it
ideas.
was?
Yeah, you brought it upon yourselves, in other words. And then I'm just standing there, a polite gentleman, and they say, "Oh, who is this? Gentleman, Rona Kanushi. Hi." And then they start calling me names like sugar daddy, baby. Will you marry me? So, but like I said, you all wanted that, and you got it. Congratulations.
You are right, man. Look at you like Romeo. I've seen it myself.
Yeah, Ronan's probably got a big old dick or something,
No, I'm always polite. It's the ladies that come on to me. You know it.
Whoa,
anyway,
how do you do it?
Another topic, because, like I said, you have accomplished what you wanted to accomplish. You were rejected by all the females, scorned. You were pariahs. Congratulations. You got what you wanted. That's it. Congratulations.
Hey, you do know I lost my perv title. As a matter of fact, yesterday, Ronan, Funky came on here and started talking about fisting chickens.
Right.
My damn title, man.
Could you imagine? She said you can get half your arm in there. I thought chickens were smaller than that. I'm looking at my arm thinking half my arm,
Yeah, she knows how to fist right, man.
So I guess if you got one of them chickens and you just kind of, stuck it to it, man, and then it started flapping its wings, it'd probably be okay, wouldn't it?
Hey, Ronan's new name is Romeo Ronan.
Yeah.
Romeo Ronan.
To put it this way, it might have happened, but for the wrong reasons, because you were out there parading yourselves.
Right.
As
I
window
understand that now. But I bet you Ronan badmouths people to them lady friends of his on the chat.
I can hear it now, man. I mean, as soon as they brought our name up, well, let me just tell y'all about these guys now.
Yeah. I bet you he just.
We don't talk about like you all. Y'all don't come to mind.
Really? You never talked about me in the conversation?
Put it this way. I talk to you like I talk to you, and I talk to someone else like I talk to someone else. Okay?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Russell.
You're not important enough to be brought up. You're not important enough to be brought up in conversation.
Ronan O'Meo. That's it. Ronan O'Meo.
Yeah, that's a good one. Good one, Russell.
Yeah, man.
But Ronan, so who's your favorite woman that you've met here on this site or whatnot? Can you tell us?
Well, see, that's why you all, were rejected, scorned. You are pariahs.
I was rejected for sure, more than once.
Kiss and tell mentality, and I don't do that.
I get rejected so much it doesn't bother me no more.
Hey, that's what you were working for? Congratulations.
No, I wasn't working for it. It just worked out that way.
No, when you acknowledge being a perv, and get
I didn't
rejected,
acknowledge that.
you
I've never been a
basically
perv.
accomplished your goal.
You know, I stopped my perving a long time ago. I used to be like my friend here, Buddy W. You know, but I reformed. You know, that's how I met Buddy. We were both pretty much somebody.
Right, man. We immediately bonded, man. It's,
We did.
Hi, Richard
We
Garno.
were both nailing shit out there, man.
all right, here
That's how I
we
met
go.
you. That's how we bonded. No shit.
Buddy Cobb, I get a Heineken? Heineken, please. Hey, guys.
All right.
You there, buddy?
Yeah, looking good. Right
Yeah,
on,
I'm
man.
here. I'm looking.
Hello.
No, ask him again about what he had said that you didn't pick up, because I didn't pick up on what he
Oh, having a drink, huh? What are you
3301.
having?
Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Hey, so this is the bar, Richard?
Yeah.
Cool.
What are you having? Those guys speak English, Richard, or no?
A little bit, probably.
Yeah, that's true. If you gave them the finger, they'd understand that, I bet.
Probably, I think so.
Richard.
Oh, and you're wondering about the king swimsuit. Let me put the camera down.
Oh no shit. Well, luckily we don't see it, whatever it is.
It
Lost
stopped.
signal.
All right, hold on.
Cobb and Cobb.
T3,
01? Yes.
3301.
Cobb and Cobb. All right, let's head on out to the pool.
Hey, you got
Hey,
one
John,
of
what's
those
up?
waterproof cameras? I mean, phones?
No, it ain't waterproof, I'm afraid.
Well, keep it back, definitely. I dropped them in a pool before. You, buddy?
Yeah.
That's done, man. Once you drop it.
I don't see any bikinis yet.
Well, we'll just have to keep hoping.
Oh, there's a couple of girls walking on the beach.
It looks pretty good there, though.
Checking the king out, folks. You know they want some of the king.
What you drinking, King?
Heineken. They didn't have beer Chang. That's what I usually drink. But
How much did
what do you
that
do?
cost?
You know,
How much American did that cost?
I have no idea. I charged it to the room.
Oh, okay.
I'm more wondering about what these two hot girls on the beach cost. Actually,
Right. Why don't you walk over closer? So we get a better view.
I don't want to. I think they can tell that I'm filming, and I know Thai people are kind of shy. They might be Chinese though.
Oh.
Hard to know. The king will work his way into that soon. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I
Give the
know.
king a couple.
Got faith.
Give the king a couple of beers, and he's all over that shit.
Fuck yeah, I got faith in you. I know you will.
Did you guys see him at all?
No, I didn't see the girls on the beach.
Oh, I see that one in the pink. You see her?
I'm not getting really good focus. Are you, buddy, or?
I'm thinking he needs to go back to the setting he had it when he was showing the food.
Right. Oh, true. That's right. What was that,
Okay.
Richard?
Let me see if I can do that here.
I think you should buy her a drink, take her a drink cup, get a bit closer.
Well,
Where'd the king go?
You guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Don't see anything though,
All
just
right.
your logo.
Yeah, I'm trying to adjust the camera.
Oh, cool. Carry on.
I don't even know if this is the rear camera or the front camera, honestly.
Oh, the rear would be looking at your face when you're holding it up, I believe.
Okay, so it's the front camera then that I'm using,
Yeah.
so I can, yeah. All right, so I changed it. Let's see if that made any difference. Look, it's really bright out here and hard to see too, but I think, is the camera back on now?
It was, and now it's off.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you accidentally film somebody topless, Richard, we won't mind. We won't mind that.
There you go, Richard.
All right.
Yeah, we got it. Cool.
I think the sun is directly behind your head. Turn around a little bit. Get away from the... That's better. You're looking better already. Now the sky's blue.
All right.
What do you think, buddy?
Yeah, I'm confused on what setting he should have his cam. That's not bad. Hey, Richard, so the trees are blurry.
Yeah.
Once it goes across the water, it's a little blurry. I don't know if you need another setting or not.
Huh.
I wonder
Yeah, I
why
went
it's
down.
like that. Is it because he's streaming live a long ways away, or?
I don't know.
Too far away to focus. Too far away to focus that.
What do you
It
think?
looks like when the camera's kind of still, it does get clearer.
So moving in the wind, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to try the auto stabilization feature. That might help too. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm trying to scope out them girls.
Do this?
What's that?
Yeah, probably.
Debec's going to go to China, he said.
Oh, nice. Well, we got a little kid over there.
It's July.
Did you put the stabilizer on or no?
Not yet. I'm just trying to be still.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. Get any topless till it gets a bit hotter. A bit higher.
Yeah, definitely find out where the zoom is for when you see the ladies in the bathing suits. So Debec's happy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the zoom. Let me. Yeah, I should change that. I know how to do that. Hold on.
Yeah, zoom's important when at certain times.
Now, did the camera just shut off?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I go back to my home page, it shuts the camera off. Then okay.
Yeah, you're off.
Check. Yeah. Okay. Tracking. No picture size, video size. Ways to take picture, video stabilization. There we go. On. Preview, quick launch, voice controls, zoom. Okay, I got the zoom on. Let me get back to the thing and see if that actually even works.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put it on me. Oops. No, all it does is volume. It won't do the zoom thing for some reason on live chat, I guess. Huh. Oh, well.
Practice makes perfect.
This is pretty relaxing. I kind of like this place.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it looks okay. Ronan, you still here?
I bet Ronan's snapping.
Yes.
Oh, good, Ronan. Okay. Hey, sorry, man. I just wanted to, say sorry for picking on you all the time, but anyway, Mike out.
I'm wondering where them two girls ran off to.
Ronan's okay, you know, he means well. He fits in here. It's his home. Hey, let's look at a better picture. Whatever you did right there when you leaned up, it came in pretty clear.
I think, like you said, it's probably the sun. Like you said, the sun's pretty much directly behind me.
Yeah, you want to. Yeah, don't let the sun be behind you. And
I guess I just walk around the other side of the fucking pool would be the smart answer, huh?
try that. We'll get you set up with what looks the best quality. Like right now, the sky's blue on my screen. That's a good sign.
Yeah, I set the camera down on the little chase thing there. Not sure you're supposed to be smoking out here either. Somebody's gonna say something eventually.
Now, you know your camera's not working right now, right, Richard?
Oh yeah, I did something here. Hold on. All right, should be back on now.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys see me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, problem with this is I'm gonna get a fucking sunburn.
Way better. It's still blurry, but it looks better that the sun. You have your away from the sun there. It's better.
Yeah, there's just no shade over here at all, man. So let me point it like away from the sun. Is that any better of a picture?
I don't think so. What do you think, buddy?
That's about the same.
But it's blurry though, right?
It's a little bit blurry, yeah, for some reason.
Huh. Well, let me fucking like wipe off the. Let me wipe off the the screen of the camera. That could be it too, right?
No, well, I don't know.
I wish your video settings to the next one down the way.
All right, I'll try that again then. Hold on.
High definition, not at 720 or something, not high definition.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, D-Back, get him set up, D-Back. Your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way down to VGA, like you said, and we'll see what happens here.
All right, now you know it's not presenting right now, correct, Richard?
Right, should click in here now. That's VGA. Is that any different?
A little bit, isn't it? It's close.
Okay. Turn it away from you across the water again, Richard. Is that any better, guys? It's still kind of blurry for some reason.
Yeah, it's still blurry for me too.
Hey,
I don't
is
get
it
that
trying
part.
to autofocus on a close object, maybe?
Oh.
Can you see the beer?
Not
Yeah.
well. Not well.
It's not clear. Huh. Everything's got like a kind of a blur around the edges, kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, here's something else. I'm using the shitty part of it too. I'm using the selfie part. Let me try using the actual camera part. That's probably what the problem right there, I'm guessing.
That might be it.
Yeah, you're gonna find the good spot on there.
It might be
I probably have to go back.
Might be the available bandwidth there.
Fuck, it's hard to see out here. It's so late. Hold on.
I'm glad that the technical problems are worked out now, because when it goes to that coyote party, we get, like the best possible image.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, now's the time to work out the technical difficulty.
Yeah, you'll hit a button somewhere and it'll take it. It's a reasonable picture, but you know.
Well, that's going back to the selfie thing again. You guys see me again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll only do the selfie angle. That's weird. Huh. Problem is, it's so fucking bright out here. I can't even see my own screen. You know what I mean? There's probably a camera switcheroo thing on here that I'm not seeing.
You probably got a different picture under artificial lighting. You'll
Oh, here
get
we
a
go.
different picture.
Front-facing camera. It's in the settings of the Hangout itself.
But could you
set
the camera down on a steady surface like a table?
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Good point, Ronan.
No, just set it down on a steady surface and let it stabilize, and we can see what the
Good
picture
point,
is
Ronan.
on the stone.
How's that?
It could be the baud
Let it
rate.
sit. I still have no focus here.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think you get too much light. I think you get too much light. I think you got a better picture indoors.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can modify the light any.
Or go back indoors. Let's compare that too, or something. I don't know.
All right, hold on. Let me. I'll walk over to the bar again and see what's up.
I know
another beer.
Yeah, why not, right?
Go ahead,
Yeah.
bud.
Two birds, one stone, as they say.
Yeah, I think it's all set on auto, so you would think that it would adjust for the light and all that kind of crazy stuff. But I'm getting into a, kind of a darker area now, away from the sun. Does that show the picture any clearer?
No, I don't think it's the light. Something tells me it's some setting on there. So around the edges of everything, it's kind of blurry.
Huh. It's actually very blurry.
Huh.
A little clearer over there when you went in, I thought.
I think that's the best possible image we're going to get, because we in Hangout here have seen other people do the same thing, and it's basically what we see now.
Movement. Yeah, it's movement, Ronan. I think it's all to do with movement.
Yeah, but no.
I'm gonna go.
Bob High.
Wow.
Do you recall Bob High? He did the same thing in Kosovo, as I recall, and it's basically the same thing, unless he's fixed in one place. Because I don't know how that lens works.
Yeah, Rupert, jump in. Rupert.
It's constantly catching up with moving image. You've got to hold it really steady or rest it.
Yep.
Rupert's getting ready to come up here, Richard. He might be able to help you. He acts like he knows a lot about setting those things.
Right. Cool. Hop in, Rupert, if you want. If you up to it.
I don't think it's settings. I think it's movement.
Huh. You guys see me okay, or is it still real blurry?
The thing Rupert is saying in the YouTube chat is to keep it steady. But I don't know.
Okay. Well, let me find somewhere I'll just set it down somewhere and leave it at that, I guess.
Right that second, it was kind of clear for a moment, side of your head.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, you can still move about, but when you stop, you can lean your arm against a pole or something like that. That will steady it.
Well, I got it set down now.
Yeah, see, that's stabilizing. That's stabilizing now, see.
Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah.
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 You look like a rock star, Richard.
A few more people are filtering in anyway.
What time is it there now?
4:30.
Okay.
Almost.
That's where we need to be, Ray. You know it?
Yeah, no kidding. I was thinking the same thing.
Don't leave me behind.
Yeah, you do, DeMello. Yeah, you wrote it. Ronan, you want to be there, right?
The what, please?
That'd be really cool if we were all there together, drinking and
Yeah, man.
eating and partying.
Yeah, that'd be cool as hell, man.
It
Yeah,
sure
it
would.
would. Well, the king's gonna go for a dip in the pool.
All right.
See if I can set it up so you can see the pool while I take a dip.
Ow.
Problem is you gotta like you said, you gotta face the camera forward. So it's hard to find something, you know what I mean, to...
Stationary.
Yeah, I got a
Make it
beam.
stationary, yeah.
Huh?
Hard to find something to anchor the camera to, right?
Yeah, because when you face it forward, it's just gonna fucking fall over. The beer
Yeah.
bottle just ain't getting it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, can you guys here? I got an idea. Hold on.
Yeah, we can hear you.
This might work. Can you see the pool?
Yeah. Take your hand out of the way, Richard. There we go, yeah.
Okay.
If you could bring it down.
Woo,
No,
it's
you're
warm.
okay.
Damn, it's deeper than I thought.
Heard the sound jumping in, yeah.
All right.
Look at that, the king. Check him out. The fucking king. Believe that shit? Wouldn't that be something if the king drowned right now in front of us? He couldn't swim, you know, and he drowned.
Woo.
Hell yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, man.
This one's for you.
Oh, shit.
Hell yeah, man.
What the fuck was that, man?
Thumbs up, Richard.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That a boy.
Man, you wouldn't believe how warm this pool is. It's like I don't know, it's like it's heated, but it's just from the sun, you know?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, if everybody that we've met was there, you know, from the chat, they're partying now, wouldn't that just be a total blast?
Oh man,
That would be
Hell
the
yeah.
fuck, man.
That'd be unbelievable.
I'll tell all you guys, I'll pick any bunch of Thailand up at the airport. You come party with the king.
That's
Because we
the
all
shit
know
right
each
there.
other. we all know each other on the chat. It'd be cool, man, walking around shaking people's hands and shit and going right on. You know, that'd be fucking trippy, man.
Yeah, sit down and
Hey,
fucking
what?
having a drink or something, you know, talking.
Yeah. Yeah, the
That's
thing
my
too,
environment right there anyway, man. I miss it.
like the normal chatters, you know, we'd still be giving each other shit and having a good time. It wouldn't be
Yeah,
any
man.
different at all. You
Right.
know?
I don't know. I wouldn't be as aggressive and mean in person. I'd just laugh it off because I like people, man. I just fuck with people, but I'm only kidding.
Yeah, I'm a people person too, man.
Yeah, and plus you could find out who can handle the drinks and who can't when you're in a situation like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And then we'd
Some
find out
people
for
fucking
sure.
lightweight, man.
Yeah,
Some
we'd
people
find out for sure.
some people one
Go
beer
ahead,
and they're a
Ray.
total asshole.
Oh, fuck.
So you guys think the king should rent that thing? Somebody told me goes in the water and see what happens.
Man, that'd be tripping, man. You might drop your phone in the water though, Richard.
I know. I just thought of that too.
Yeah, then you'd be bummed.
Yeah, my wife dropped hers in some kind of puddle or something. It only cost, I was like 80 or $100 or something to put some kind of new thing to make it work again. It's a newer iPhone, so
Yeah, I
I
was
guess it
cleaning my pool one time and it slipped out of my pocket, man. And fuck, right down to the bottom.
I'm gonna mosey over here see if them two girls are still around.
Hell yeah.
That's important.
Richard the player.
Well, I've got faith in Richard. I think that if any females come around there, I think that he will take pictures.
He's smooth,
Hey,
man.
Ronan, give us a tip, man. If we were there with Richard right now, how should we approach the women, man? I mean, should we let them come to us or what?
I'll just sit away from you all, drinking my own beers, and
Oh, is that how
they'll
you
come
do it?
running to me after you start talking to them. Yeah.
You just sit back and let everybody else make a fool out of themselves, and then they'd come to you.
And then he started pointing out the assholes that we were.
At least at least you're being honest about it. I appreciate that.
Well, that's the thing in this room. You know, if a girl really wanted to do it, the best thing to do is just be quiet and leave it to process of elimination. And you're the only left that's sane after 20 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Or you could take King Richard's approach and be the first one there when the ladies come up.
Yeah, man. He's got it going on. That's why he's the king.
Well, there's 4 girls over here at the little mini bar with smiles on their face, wondering if they want to put their suits on. I can tell.
Yeah, go over and say hi. Tell them you're a good man, you know.
One of them's especially tall. It might be a lady boy. I'm not sure.
Tell him you're a rock star. You're a rock star. You've got some off time right now, man.
You gotta look for the bulge over there, huh? Make sure that they don't have a bulge.
How about if they'd like to say hi to the rest of the world? You know,
Just make sure they got the little lump. They don't have the big bulge.
Just look for the Adam's apple.
I don't know if a little bump's any better than the big bulge.
Yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, I think those 4 girls got here. They'll be getting their suits on and get down here eventually.
I tell you what, go get your camera and set it up in the dressing room in the corner.
Ray.
Ray, you killed me, man.
Ray wants the camera in the Walmart dressing room.
Yeah.
Fucking Ray.
Shit.
Can't take the perv out of Ray, man.
No, that's not perving. That's just talking.
Excuse me, Be Full of Care asked that Richard like take a walk on the beach with the camera because she wants to see the beach, I guess.
Hey,
She's asking. I'm just relaying the message. That's all I'm doing.
King got his lighter all wet. Needs a cigarette. This ain't gonna work out so well.
pretty cool though, Richard. You decided to do this today. You just said, "Fuck it, man. I'm going live," or what?
Yeah, you know, I went live at that other place I went to in Pattaya, but Beck was the only one in the room, so I couldn't really show you Pattaya. But next time I go, I'll do the same. I'll go take you right down Walking Street where all the girly bars are and stuff. You know, it's way more exciting than watching the king in the pool, you know?
Yeah, but practice getting the good picture quality.
Is leaving it, you know, stationary like this better, or is it still a problem with the camera?
Yeah, it's good, man.
No,
Is
but
it?
it's
Okay.
not crystal clear, right, Jose?
You know what I just noticed? When I go to the YouTube chat and look up into the Hangout, it's pretty damn clear.
Oh, let me go check that out. It is really, huh?
Huh.
Oh, it is. No, well, not a heck of a lot. It is better
It's
though.
showing all the. It is better when you go to the YouTube chat. It's a lot more clear, man.
It is. Yeah, I'm there now. It is.
Okay. So can you see distance? Like, can you see across the pool now?
Yep, sure can from the YouTube chat, and even the trees are clear.
But from the
Okay, good.
From the YouTube chat,
I
I'm
don't want
getting a
to walk.
bigger picture.
I don't want to walk up. You need a bigger picture?
No, I get
Well,
one from the YouTube chat versus the
Okay.
Hangout.
I
The
see.
Hangout, you look closer than YouTube. Is that the way you guys are seeing it?
Oh yeah, the girls are changing. They're coming out in their little swimsuits here. I told you, the king won't be alone for long. Yeah.
Uh-oh, the kids are coming now.
Back over here, you know, the king is a little intimidating to girls. So if I just hang back, they'll come in the pool. Oh, the other thing too, I forgot to tell you, is that Thai people don't swim during the day. They're afraid to get their skin dark. So they kind of come out at like 6, 7 o'clock at night so they don't get a tan.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Richard.
Yeah.
They're always worried about getting darker.
Yep. They got.
We lost
These are a
their
couple
audio.
Huh?
We lost the king's audio, didn't we?
No, he's
Really? You can't. I'm still here. There's
Oh,
a
okay.
couple of kids that just came in next to me, not the girls I'm talking about. Yeah, this is just fine. Got it. Well, I'm going to pick it up here for a minute because I don't want these kids splashing the phones.
Don't let your dick drop out of your shorts, man.
Hey, you guys need to be cool, man. I'm in a public place with a pool. Don't be talking about dicks and all that kind of stuff, man. Please. You guys see these girls over here?
It's not a girl, that's a guy, isn't it?
Oh.
What the fuck, man?
Well, there's those two little kids' dad is standing there too, sure. And they speak English, by the way, at these educated places, so it's not like they can't understand what you're saying, you know.
Oh, we better be good then.
Well, I'm just gonna turn the volume down. That's all. Only I can hear. You guys just talk normally, and I can get the volume right.
All right, it's looking good. Yeah, man. All right.
All right. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, man.
Well, the king needs another beer.
Yeah. Another Heineken on the way.
Yeah, man. Beer. Get me
See, you
one.
guys listen to this song. This is how they do it in the third world. They steal the song and play it. Can you guys hear this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty typical. Hey, bro, one more Heineken.
Hey, Richard, I think you got water on your camera lens. Maybe I'm
Richard,
not sure. It's all.
Richard, one of your followers is asking how you
Say
the
hello.
truth. Excuse me, Richard, you're not.
Say you love Donald Trump.
Oh, London.
Love
Ronan,
Donald Trump?
you're coming in really
Donald
light,
Trump good?
not loud.
Okay, I gotta get. My friend loves Donald Trump.
Okay.
Kabum
How
kab.
are you? How are you?
All right, bartender. Cool guy, man.
Excuse me, Richard. Richard.
I think he cut the volume down, Ronan.
Oh, you can't hear me.
Ronan's volume's down. Turn your volume up, Ronan.
It's Richard. Richard cut his volume down.
Oh.
Oh, is that my volume or your guys' volume that I cut down?
Not sure.
Hello, Richard.
Huh.
Can you
I
hear
don't know.
Ronan, Richard?
Ronan is really low volume to me when he's.
Are you there, Richard?
Now the king's a little annoyed. He lost his pack of cigarettes. That's not good. Oh no, I left them upstairs in the room. Never mind. I think.
Are you there, Richard? Hello, Richard.
I am here.
Yes,
I'm here.
Be Full of Care was asking how you lost your tooth.
I lost it a little while ago, and I'm getting it replaced next Monday. I think I lost it from a fight that I had like 30 years ago, and it finally dropped out. You know, it was a little loose for about 30 years, and finally got so fucked up that I had to have it removed. And then they told me that the gums have to settle down before they can give you a new one, and all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, I hope that answers their question. Thank you.
Basically, the king got punched in the face for saying something pretty typical of what he says in chat, I think.
Oh, wow.
Not surprised.
What a crack up.
Well, there you go. The king wasn't especially surprised when it happened either. Yeah, the king's on a hunt for a pack of cigarettes now. I don't know if I lost them or...
So what did you say? You said you told some.
Huh?
Hey, Richard, put it back on that girl for a minute.
We'll put it on the ocean.
That girl, fuck the ocean.
Where's the girl? I don't see nothing.
I can't be going around sticking a camera in people's faces, man. Yeah. I would if I wasn't here on my wife's, it's like my wife's company and stuff, so I gotta be cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, show the ocean then. That's secondary.
Yeah. Can you see that girl over there on the bench, man? She's pretty nice. Real
no,
nice
go
looking.
closer so we can see.
Yeah, I
there,
can't do
king.
that, man.
Be the king.
No. I know I am, but the Mrs. King gets a little upset when I do something.
That's right.
Just blame it on us. Blame it on D-Beck or Ronan. Blame it on him.
Blame it on Ronan, and I want to get him back for a little while ago anyway.
Not 50. 50 years. 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 50 years
Cool. Well,
I'm showing you froze on the screen. Come back, King.
8 beers on the table, and now they got 2 pints of whiskey half gone. They got.
Yeah, whiskey with beer chaser. I like those. Shot of whiskey with a beer chaser.
Yeah, the Thai whiskey is pretty good. Or not, they have like something called Thai whiskey. It's rum stuff. It's pretty sweet and tasty.
Hello, Richard Garnash.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Be Full of Care is asking if you could go to the beach and show her the ocean.
As soon as the king finds a cigarette, he will do that. Absolutely.
Yeah, find your smokes for sure so you're comfortable. And while you're on the
About
beach,
that, I don't think.
see if you can find a shell or something or a little crab to play with.
Yeah, this is Thailand, dude. They got a lot of crabs here, believe me.
Do they?
Hello. Hello. Want to say hi to my friends?
Hi.
Yes. Okay, you can close it off.
Okay, well, I'm gonna cut it out. I know they don't want to be broadcasting on the internet, so I'll talk to you guys in a few.
Are you fine?
Right on.
All right, Richard.
I lost my cigarettes, honey. I have to go get some cigarettes now.
Yeah, not good.
Yeah, I know.
Not good. Maybe in the car.
And I got my lighter all wet too.
No, really? Are you?
Yeah.
Have fun?
Yeah.
Ooh, shaka-laka-laka. Ooh, shaka-laka-laka. Ooh.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is so my environment right there, man.
Yeah, buddy, wouldn't it be really something though, like we mentioned about if we, a bunch of us could get together and meet in a place like that? Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, it would, except for damn Ronan's trying to get all the fucking women, and I don't understand, Ronan. Why you want to do us like that, man?
Yeah, I'd get jealous for sure.
Don't
Ronan,
try to get women. You are repulsive to them. Remember.
Oh, I love that word, repulsive.
Yeah, you're.
I wish a woman would call me that. You are repulsive.
I feel what Ronan's saying. He's saying the repulsiveness is going to be predictable.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you behave the way you behave here, yeah, of course.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back. I got to grind some coffee beans.
But it's not because I'm a handsomer or richer or anything better than any one of you gentlemen. It's just the fact that you come across as brutes. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it. Now, the truth of the matter is, Ronan, when you get in like Thailand or somewhere like that, really does change context because you're a foreigner, and it's just you're perceived differently. It's kind of strange, actually.
Wait a minute, but you were just all talking. Well, you and Ray of Sunshine were talking about all of us gathering there.
Oh yeah.
It's not because me. Like I said, it goes back to. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if that society accepts your behavior, you got it made.
I know, but I just feel like if you go with us running, we're going to have to come back holding our heads down, man.
Hey, you don't have to invite me.
Damn it. You think he'll get all the way? Well, I'm cool, man. I'm married. It'll be okay.
He might talk to them, but that's the only action he's getting.
I hear jealousy.
Yeah.
No, DeMello would probably fare well, you know. But you two guys, I mean, like I said, if you behave, obviously you won't behave that way, and the women will make their choices. Let's get real.
I wasn't trying to be offensive, Ronan, when I
Oh
said
no,
that.
no, no! You're cool. You, like I said, you'd fare well, you know, because you're a gentleman, you know. But these two, you know, hyperactive kids, you know, get all out of sorts, and if they behave the way they do here, well, I mean, obviously they'll be arrested.
I mean, the point I was trying to make is that not all ladies, are going to put out, the first time,
Right,
you
right.
engage
But
with them.
that's what these guys are aiming for. I'm not saying I'm doing it or you're doing it, you know.
No, he says you guys. I'm not aiming for that. I just want to talk and meet them. You're the one that's aiming for it. Guys like you, they sit back and pretend like they're all innocent and everything, and all they want to do is just bury their face in some chick's crotch, man.
Congratulate me. Congratulate me.
Well, sure, Ronan, admit it. Ronan's probably the biggest perv here.
No, I'm not. I mean, obviously I do have that desire, but perversion means like the things you all say to ladies.
Like what? What does Buddy say to ladies that's perv?
One track mind is what
A lot of
Ronan's
things
trying
I
to
would
say.
rather not repeat.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not really my words. It's really what my mind's already done to them.
Right.
The words are describing what my mind has already done.
Right. That makes you a violator.
But
We tend to forget that, women like that too. They like it just as much, I mean, in a
that's right.
context.
Now you're talking.
It's
Then,
just,
you know what? That just proved to me John's going to be the one getting all the women.
no, it was so good, after, grab your pussy stuff, there was this thing, all these women saying, hey, come on down, I want you to grab my pussy. It was so funny, these rallies, is women are women and men are men, and it's a deal. It's okay.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Ronan's got some, man. I think John's going to end up with all the women.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell. Check him out.
Congratulate him. That's a good thing.
Yeah, congratulations, John,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, man.
Listen, John, you and Ronan, look, y'all get together and talk about this thing. We want some of y'all's mojo, man.
Oh, dear.
In other words, it's, when you can get the pebbles out of my hand, it is time for you to leave, Grasshopper. Just teach us, man.
You haven't learned in 29 years, buddy.
See, the way it goes is when you say, take the pebble out of my hand, and you close your hand and you open it again, you say the pebble's still here. Yeah, I put it back.
What does that mean? The pebble in your hand thing. What is that? Is that a kind of a philosophy, or is that a saying, or what does that mean?
It means that once I can get the pebbles out of your hand, that means I've graduated and now I know what to do with the women.
Okay, is that a saying, pebbles out of someone's hand, or is that what?
I think that's Chinese or Japanese mythology, training kung fu. I think it was kung fu, and then the master holds that stone in his hand, and the student is supposed to take it out before he can close his hand. But they're just mixing ideas.
Cool. It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
But that is fast. If a person can do that, right? That's a very good test. I mean, that is nimble, fast, accurate, and it takes. If you imagine it, it's like, man, that's amazing. Well, and people do train to do that. Yes.
Told you the story about when I was in school from 3 to 3:30, man. Me and my teacher played slaps for 30 minutes a day, and I didn't have to go to that French or Spanish class.
Wow, really?
Yeah, no shit, man. And that's a true fucking story. And he was like my brother, man. It was my 7th grade school. Was it 7th or 9th? It was 7th. It was Mr. Helms. He died at 28 with a brain aneurysm. But man, he was like my brother, man. We
Wow.
we got close, and you know, I was kind of a problem character. So anyway, man, they said, fuck it. We'll just give him the credit, keep him out of the goddamn class and keep him in your class from 3 to 3:30, right? Laps every day. Man, I busted his fucking blood vessels. He'd bust mine. I'd come home with my blood vessels busted. I'd bust his the next day. We did that the entire fucking year, man. First guy that turned me on to playing guitar too.
Wow.
Yeah, we were pretty tight, man.
The King should be coming back pretty soon. Got his smokes.
Yeah. I wish we could figure out what was wrong with his cell phone where it shoot a little clearer stream. It's the Hangouts though. Because it gets pretty clear when you go down to YouTube, but you don't have the wide view.
Yeah, I don't get why it was shitty picture like that. You know, I thought it was he was moving too fast, but when he set it down, it was the same way. I wonder, there's got to be some setting, unless the signal coming out of that country is just weak, or
it might have to do with the pixels.
Yeah.
Pixels. All I know is when you look from YouTube, man, it's crystal clear, but you don't have the wide panel view.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that too.
That's kind of strange. I don't really know exactly what that would.
What I was getting on the YouTube page was, yeah, it was a, I could see part of the table at the bottom.
Right.
But when I was on the Hangouts, that part was gone.
Right. But
I wonder, I would think that the Google Hangout page would have the more complete visual, but it didn't.
You got to make sure he turns his down low enough, you know, to bring it all in. Yeah. Hey, I hadn't seen Pammy in a few days, man. Is she like not coming anymore?
Yeah, I don't know what happened on that. I didn't hear anything. Maybe I missed it. Maybe she said she was going somewhere, but yeah, she hasn't been here. You know, hope everything's okay. I don't know. I probably need to take a break eventually. You know, it's the weather's supposed to be getting good here. I'm thinking about doing something for a few days.
Yeah, man, you got to do it.
Yeah, the weather's supposed to be getting pretty nice around here.
Yeah, it was like 80 or 83 here today.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's now that all the rain is past, now we're supposed to have good weather, I think.
So it's not raining. That's good.
Yeah, it finally quit yesterday.
Are you gonna do the yard sale then, or?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm shooting for this weekend. Hey,
Yeah,
man.
best thing, the advice on that would be just get it over with, man. You know, really, just do it.
Yeah, man, I'm hoping this damn deal works out too. So anyway, that lady called me back that wants to buy my mom's house for cash.
Yeah.
And, she brought a realtor over there. It's like said and done, bam, shot. All I got to do now is if I can get everything straightened out downtown, man, it might work out. In other words, they're just sitting there letting the place go. That's $40,000 or $50,000, man.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not going to just sit there and watch that happen, man. You know, that's insane.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So I'm going to try to take control of it and make it happen. Damn grass is 2 feet tall over there now. And,
the grass is?
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, you know, it's weird when you're, you know, that was your parents' home and you walk over there and it's just sitting there desolate and been stripped out like that. It's a sad scene, man.
Oh, it is. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's one thing about when you see things throughout your life like that and similar to it, they stick in your mind too, man. It's a lot different. Once somebody passes away, shit changes, huh?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well,
as far as the
yeah, and
estate,
everybody shows their true colors of who they really
oh
are.
yeah, man. Family changes. You get out there and they start talking, they're thinking about the money and stuff, and some people like me are thinking about the person that died, you know, but some are just thinking about the money, you know.
Yeah, just vultures, man.
Yeah, no shit, that's the word, fucking vultures.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't, that's one of the most miserable things to experience, I think, is when somebody, family member or somebody close to you passes away and you go to the, you know, funeral or whatever. The whole thing is fucking sad, man. It's not a good deal.
What do you
It is.
say?
It is the
Stand there.
worst.
Yeah.
Because if you're a softie inside,
Yeah.
then you start thinking, you can see the person in your mind and you're thinking, oh, you know, and it kind of gets to you, you know. It's a sad deal, man. That's why I think the best thing to do is just to kind of put in your mind, you know, well, would this person want me sitting here all sulking and crying, or would they want me just to go on?
That's right. Yeah, for me at this point, it's about just not letting anything stupid. I mean, you know, they're just so they stripped it out and they're just sitting there.
That's part of the mourning, though, man. When, you know, you do see that person that you love in the casket, you know, and
Oh, the casket views, those
Casket.
suck, man. I had my first casket view at a young age, and you know, fuck that shit, man. Ain't nobody looked the same in a fucking casket.
Right.
yeah, the last person I seen was my cousin in 2015, man. And let me tell you, man, I've never cried as much as in all my life, man. He was the oldest out of the grandkids, and I looked up to him like he was my brother, you know, my oldest brother.
One thing, buddy, I want to jam with you one day, man. I want to get down and do that.
I'd love to, man.
I'm serious.
I would love to, man.
Oh yeah.
Man. Are you kidding me, man? I'll play the bass, man.
Can you play the bass? Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. I'd love it. And that would be that's the only thing I want to do is to take that old axe out that I got, you know,
Man, now you're talking, John.
a horn, you know, and get together and just, you know, having some fun, you know.
Having a blast, man.
That's what
A
it's
natural
all
high.
about, man.
That natural high, man.
John's played on the screen here, right? Have you played an instrument on the
No,
panel?
not really. No, that's kind of, you know, my instrument is more or less a tool to understand me and the whole rest of this
Huh.
stuff. You know, I sometimes when I love playing but yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is for me too, John. It's a way for me to. It's a tool for me to let myself out through the instrument, so to speak.
Yeah.
I can exert myself through that instrument, man, and
right.
Well,
it's kinda crazy.
the way I've done it for me and trying to decipher the technique and whatever. Yeah, it's been that absolutely and without a doubt, you know, Definitely, and that's what I love about hearing like the guitar you're doing, because you can do that. I'd love to be able to do that one day if I can on the horn. It'd be so
Hey, you
cool.
know what? Thinking about this again. Hey, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this on. That's one thing for me, and I know it changes through the computer. I mean, you know, but all right, hold on. Let me see if I can stop it before it starts.
Yeah, I got my driver pick me up in an hour, man, at 7 a.m.
Yeah. Where are you going, Joel?
I'm going downtown to Toronto.
Wait a minute. Taking you to Toronto?
Yeah, I'm going down to Toronto. I have an appointment there for 9 a.m. and I need 2 hours to get there.
When, today?
Buddy.
Yeah, this morning.
Yeah. You're going to Toronto for an appointment?
Yeah, I have an appointment down there.
That's in 2 hours from now?
I'm getting picked up at 7, and I'll be down there for 9 a.m. for that appointment.
What time is it?
It's 6:03.
Okay.
Better get ready.
Well, I'm all ready, man. I already took my bath around 5.
All right, on.
5 a.m. Feel great, man.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna ask you guys, man. Hey, listen to this one more time and just tell me. Design my own signature sound is what I've worked so hard on. Now, I mean, I got different pedals and stuff I put in for all different stuff, but just tell me what to the not so much the rhythm track, but tell me what you think. And
on the lead? All right, go ahead.
Yeah, on just the lead, and tell me if you think it is a signature sound that you don't hear that type of lead sound on the radio.
Distinctive sound. Yeah, you're referring to a distinctive sound.
What I'm after. So listen to it real quick and just tell me. It's not a copyright infringement or nothing.
Right. It'll be your signature on that lead.
Well, yeah, it's using now, but I still think it's signature. I don't hear this lead running through that vintage rack gear and the vintage pedals and all that stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
But just listen to it and tell me.
All right, I'm gonna listen to it.
I don't think I've heard it anywhere else. But tell me what you think.
All right, man.
Nice, buddy.
Yeah, I cut it off because there's Richard.
Hey, is this camera any better?
Well, things
not really.
It's still kind of. I'm not really sure what the deal is.
Present Richard.
Yeah, if you can present it, then maybe I can see it and see what it looks like too.
You're being presented now.
Really, all I see is your mic out thing. I don't see anything presented.
Nice big.
Oh, there we go.
You're presented here.
Yeah, see, it looks perfect on my screen.
Wow.
But you guys are saying it's fuzzy, right?
Yeah, it is.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about all that.
It looks perfect on your screen, but yeah.
Hey, Richard. All right, I just went to YouTube. It's clear as a bell when you're looking from the YouTube chat.
Not really.
Yeah, go to
Not really. I'm looking there too, huh?
Well,
it's not clear.
Well, it's a lot clearer from YouTube, but yet it's still got a little blurry content to it.
Oh, I see what. Yes, it is a lot clearer. You're right.
Huh.
Yeah, I see what you're saying now, buddy.
Yeah, I don't, there's really nothing else I could do but try the, the rear facing camera. That just shows me.
Be Full of Care wants to know how far this place is from your house.
220 kilometers.
Wow, that's far, man.
Wow.
Which
Yeah, it
equates
took about
to
60 something miles.
I was gonna say, I think more like 20, but it was 3 hours, and we probably, we're driving 85 miles an hour on a lot of the parts. I don't know. It's about 2 hours, 2 hours and 50 minutes according to Google.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about the camera. It's a 20 megapixel camera too. It should be perfectly fine. I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy because I'm popping back and forth from YouTube right now. You look pretty clear from YouTube chat, but the background wall behind you looks blurry.
Huh. I wonder if I have some kind of like autofocus thing. Can you guys even hear me? I think I dropped the call.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I think Rupert might be the one that's more knowledgeable on this. I know I'm not. That's why I don't say anything.
Right. Huh? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna turn it off and just chat with you guys, I guess.
Yeah, it's a shame because the video is actually pretty interesting to watch. Too bad it didn't come in better. You could leave it
Well, how
on if
about
you
when we were driving? When we were driving, was it okay?
No, it was still blurry like that.
Was it okay? Yeah, it's pretty fucking